Let it grow like a flower in the sun. In the early summer glow, the feel of the soft rain has just begun. Neon lights shine over precious memories of mine, just like a moment in a shooting star. Let me find the magic in the sky that will take me up so high. I listen to the sounds while I fly. The light that's hidden in the mist, I hear its call. I'm the star above the nebula, in the fates that intertwine my daydream.
Oh my god, guys. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Tuesday evening. I actually managed to start on time for once. Goody! Slowpoke party! Dun, 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 dun. Slowpoke party!
This is no longer a slowpoke party. Only a toss across party.
You know what? Fair enough. Thank you so much for the $2.99. That was crazy, dude, right? Sorry, it's a little hard to read blue on text. I probably should change that, but hey, it should be visible enough for you guys. I have a alert for that. But yeah, not alert, a tracker for that. Crazy dude. Again, thank you so much for the $3. I really do appreciate it. Hope you've been well. But yeah, guys, how y'all doing? As y'all know, I was gone to MagFest for the last week. God, I miss seeing all y'all. And I also really miss playing Zenless Zone Zero. There's been a patch for it for the past week. A new story patch at that. So yeah, but yeah, I just want to give you guys a heads up if I sound a little weird. I apologize. My throat feels perfectly fine, and I don't feel sick, but I do feel like I sound a little weird. It probably is from all the yelling while I was at MagFest. But yeah, it was a good time. But aside from that, though, how's everyone doing? CJ, good to see you. Same to you, Bermside. So, a few things are going on right now during this patch. I'll see how much we can cover today. But the most notable thing is, we got a brand new story patch starring Astra and Evelyn. Can't wait to try that out. Can I just say, like, I love the artwork that they have for the story updates for Zenless, because god, the artists that they use for these are always so really good. I love them a lot. But can I just say, this one goes over the top with all the fancy outfits and such. I didn't even realize that the character on the right is supposed to be Wise, because my god, if you look at it, like, Wise looks so femmy in this picture, and I'm like, god, why are you actually so gorgeous? Also, why is Astra dressed like a bride? Why is she dressed like a bride? Should I be? I mean, there was a video showcasing Astra going on a date with Wise on the Zenless YouTube channel. I'll show it eventually if I ever do decide to do that stream where I just go through all of the promotional videos for Zenless, but man, it is... I'm just wondering, like, how much of a ship they're trying to push onto that, and how much of that is Belle trying to force it so they can marry a movie pop star and then, like, get all the money. You know what? Chase that bread, Belle. Also, the outfit on Evelyn looks so nice, but my god, are those tights? Are those tights underneath that leotard? Because my god. Evelyn is already showcasing a lot as it is, but But anyway, yeah, so this patch, we got some brand new characters. Introducing Evelyn. Not Evelyn. God, that's later this patch. Astra, who is a ether support agent. How about we learn a little bit more about her?
Concert starting?
Oh my god. I do love her outfit though. It looks very open. But yeah, Astra is actually our first limited support character, so I really can't wait to try her out. I will say this. I was trying to do the new Deadly Assault that came out recently, where you had to fight a whole bunch of bosses and you get graded on how well you do. It was actually really hard to do this time around. I think they really wanted me to use Astra. And unfortunately, I didn't have her. So it took so many tries to finally get all the stars I needed. But yeah, I was able to pull it off. But man, it would have been so much easier if I had a properly built Astra for this. How about we give her a shot, though? Alright, so how does she actually function? Astra, yeah! Press or hold the special button to activate a special attack and enter the idyllic cadenza state, which increases all squad members' damage. In the idyllic cadenza state, Astra cannot move, but can press the attack button to attack. Man, who would have guessed? Press dodge to dodge, and her basic attacks and dodge counters will turn into special moves under the idyllic cadenza state. Hold the basic attack or dash to exit the idyllic state. Okay. So, I guess I just press this. And we're just locked into this state where we can't even move, but here we are, just singing, vibing out. Yeah, I am moving the left stick right now. I straight up cannot move, but here I am, just vibing away with a song.
Catch the rhythm. Catch the rhythm. Catch the rhythm.
All right, and that, yeah, like literally the only way I can move around is with the dodge button, which is really funny, but it's actually kind of interesting. You're allowed to have 2 dodges for the most part, which is interesting. I imagine that's just part of the idyllic state. And if I press the basic attack button, I do like how she can basically attack. Wait, can I actually attack from any distance? Hang on, let me see if I can oh my god! I can actually attack from any distance. The only issue is that my attack is much weaker from a distance. Not that you should be attacking as a support character, but still. That being said though, your range is pretty damn far even then. Because I can like stand this far away and I can still get the max damage I can get. And if I hold the basic attack, I exit out. Fun fact, in the endgame mode, she can set up before entering the arena, therefore before her timer starts. Yep. I do that whenever I'm playing Caesar because you can activate her shield before you go into the endgame modes. Pressing or holding the special attack to activate special attack and enter the idyllic cadenza state will trigger other squad members' quick assists. When the active character lands an attack or heavy attack on the enemy, Astra Yao can trigger the other squad members' quick assist when she has enough energy. When switching characters with skills like a quick assist, Astra Yao will consume energy to attack and grant an attack bonus, attack boost to both herself and the incoming character. If I recall correctly, it increases their attack stats while also increasing their critical damage. Yeah, Red Brain Dragon. You attack with her to get charge and then energy, but that's it. That's basically what anyone does, really. I'm honestly amazed they let you do that. Genshin locks out yourself before the timer starts. It's probably because there's a lot of characters that require setup in order to do stuff, but hey. When switching back to Astra Yao, if she's already in the idyllic cadenza state, she launches a special attack upon switching in. For every 25 energy Astra Yao has, she gains 1 chord. But hey, here I am with 4 chords. So basically, what I want to do is enter cadenza state, swap into this. Yeah, as you can see, there's like the musical waveforms on the bottom right, and you can also see the quick attacks that generate every time you swap in on the bottom right instead of the red alert. Oh yeah, right. And Astra's just constantly just singing on the field the entire time. I gotta love that. I think the only sad thing is, like, if you want to play as Astra herself, yeah. So yeah, you can see on the right side, like, the waveforms for the quick assists are lit up, so indicating the overall boost from Astra being given to everybody else. And then I have to manually swap back to Astra by doing this.
My song needs everyone.
Same with Genshin, Zenless is just unnaturally nice. I know! A metric tone supports in Genshin works exactly like Astra. I don't know. I guess Genshin, I guess it's probably because of how time-based. I guess it's probably because of how quick timing matters a lot more in Zenless. I don't know if it matters that much in Genshin. After launching Ultimate Fantasian Sonata, Astra Yao enters the idyllic condenser state and restores HP to all squad members. After using this skill, the next 2 quick assists will be replaced with chain attacks. So basically, you use your ultimate, it heals all your teammates. Well, not fully restores, but heals a lot. Like, I think it's like 2,700, something like that. HP. And after using the skill, the next 2 quick assists, so basically the swapping I did earlier, will just turn into chain attacks from my characters, which is awesome.
Let our souls resonate.
Yeah, those are just automatically become chain attacks. It's so weird.
I'll take the mic.
I do love that you can actually fully hear a song when playing as Astra.
Not too
But yeah, for the most part, you generally don't want to go onto the field as Astra. You want to have, like, the rest of the teammates just do all the work for you. So it kind of basically becomes like 2-man teams.
My song is with you.
Yeah, like those are all like chain attacks that I would see for all the other characters, which is hilarious.
Fracture.
I do like how like the music actually straight up changes, so you know when you're actually playing as have Astra's effects in a play. Or, you know, you can just pay attention to Astra being on screen. But that one's a little more tricky if the camera gets into a weird position.
It's a fast. You can't escape. No problem.
You know what? Let me see if I can manually swap over to Astra. Or not. That's fine.
Catch the rhythm.
I also believe if you're in the condenser state, you actually do take less damage overall. I think it's a 40% decrease. Yo, Jarsis, how's it going, bud? Hope you're well. Sorry if my throat sounds a little weird. I actually feel perfectly fine. It's just my throat sounding a little bit weird. Hope you had a good MagFest this year. This was a lovely MagFest. And I'm glad I was able to catch you there, dude. Asher will really suffer from the team ultimate bar, so glad we had solos for everyone. For sure. At least this song is less annoying than Robin and her Honkai Star Rail. Replacing all the cool songs, they had to... Patcher did not replace the boss music? Okay, that's funny. But no, I like Astra's singing. It's cute. That cost says otherwise. That's more me just trying to clear my throat. Hang on, let me get a quick drink of water. Yeah, I know Astra's Immortal is singing. Don't worry, you don't have to tell me that. All right, so, y'all want to see how many pulls I got? 20,022. I'm going to try my best to avoid using the monochromes, but if I do have the monochromes, I actually have, in addition with the 32 encrypted master tapes, 196 pulls! So, yeah, we're pretty much guaranteed to grab Astra. I just hope I can grab her sooner than later. Before we do that, though, I do have a few Bang Boo to snatch up. I have 72 Boopons to pull, and I do want to grab Astra's Bang Boo before we go. Say hi to Snap. All right, 10 pulls. I'm pretty much guaranteed to also pick up Snap as well, so. Damn, don't got it. It's fine. X10 pull. All right. So you're coming in 23 searches, so we might actually pick up Snap literally right now. Yeah, like that. All right, there we go. Got Snap. Literally was the last one. Already forget. Okay, whatever. I got 5 A rank, so it's fine. Woo! All right, got Snap. Well, I got like 3 more pulls to go for. I don't know what I want to go for. I'm thinking about picking up like Rocket Boo just so I can have like a fire-based Bang Boo because I don't have one yet. Yeah, sure, why not? Let me just like blow. No, I do not want to save that. Let's try to blow through these as quickly as we can right now, though. Wait, did I get it? Wow! That is the fastest ace strings I got! That's what, like, with the 20 pulls, good lord! Okay, I guess we're just picking up, these Bang Boo like nobody's business right now. That's ridiculously lucky, actually. I don't know, I guess Bang Volver? Sure, whatever. Wow, I cannot believe I got an S rank within 20 pulls. That's crazy. Hopefully that would... God, I really hope that doesn't match up with my actual luck when pulling for Astra, but it's fine. All right, that's my last 10 pull for Bang Boo. Awesome. And we have 10 pulls on the standard banner. I'm 41 searches away. Y'all think I might actually get lucky and actually pick up my last S-rank character? Because, like, the only S-rank character I have left that I'm missing is Nekomata. If we can pick her up now, I can use my 300 guarantee S-rank on, like, I don't know, Rena? Yeah, I could probably use Arena. Like a M1 Rena, anyway. Nope, no such luck. All right. Well, we got our gear. Oh my god, 3 stars? What, the 3 A's? Okay, I'll take them. Oh, yay. I sure do love having more ambies. My weapon, yay. Okay. I was really hoping that we can get, like, some Sukaku weapons. If I can get more Sukaku weapons, that'd be great. Because, like, for people who don't know, Astra's weapon, while good and nice, it doesn't actually help her as much as you want it to help her with. There actually are better weapons for her. Light gradually begins to appear and dazzling colors leak from the box, blurring the boundary between reality and fantasy. They reveal untold secrets behind a stage where wealth and peril silently mingle, drawing in the observer and holding their gaze. This is my secret weapon. Alta gentleness, allure, strength, pride, and radiance of a girl are hidden inside. Astra blending her lip color with her ring finger, then closing the vanity case with a playful smile. I do like how her color scheme apparently is purple/pink. At least based off of the way her highlights light up whenever she has her weapon. I do like how her W engine is basically supposed to be a little coin purse. That's kind of cute. Alright. But yeah. How about we get to pulling on Astra, everyone? She's 81 pulls away. Alright. Well, wish me luck, everyone. Hopefully I get her, like, sooner than later. That'd be really nice. First 10 pull. Absolutely. Wow. Okay. Okay. 4 A ranks. That is honestly really not that bad. Yo! Let's go. We got some off-banner Nicole and Corin, which I actually needed because I actually only have an M2 Corin, so I will gladly take that. So that makes her up to level 3, M3 now. Just need 3 more Corins and then I have all my A ranks. Actually, hang on. Let me actually showcase that.
Let's fire it up.
Am I able to sort these? I cannot sort them by rank. Okay, that's weird that you can't sort them by rank.
Don't look at me.
Unlock name card, Corin's name card. Nice. But yeah, so like out of all my A ranks, every single one of them is maxed out in terms of duplicates. The only one I'm missing is Corin. She's still only at M3. So I just need 3 more of her and then I should be good.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, I actually picked up a few a few tapes from that. I'll take that. All right, so that was my first 10 pull. Pull number 20. You know, I will say this, considering how I'm planning on picking up Chingy later this patch, I really do need to pick, I really need Astra to show up sooner than later. That would be lovely. 2 Ambi, that's fine. I would love it if I can get some Sukaku weapons. That'd be nice too, honestly. Pull 30! No such luck. I should say this, we are on 50-50 from this, so that is a little bit of a problem if we don't pull her right away. Okay, there's my 4th Corin. Okay, pull 40. Okay, pull 40. Honestly, this is within expectations. 4 A ranks is pretty crazy, though. That's a little nuts. Honestly, my A ranks are doing really well during this pull session. Pull 50! Come on, come on, come on, please! Okay, that's fine. 50 pulls is within reason. 50 pulls is still within reason. Okay, there's my next Corin. Pull 60. Listen, we are within reach. It's all good. You know what? Maybe we need a change of scenery. 3 A ranks. That's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty nice. And there's the last Corins I need.
We fighting? Hey, this is the ready. Don't look at me.
Let's max out our girl. There we go. And all my A ranks are fully maxed out. Look at her. It's adorable.
I'm sorry.
Let's take a look at her name cards. Corin's name card. A card with a shy maid from Victoria Housekeeping printed on it. At first, Corin diligently listed all the housekeeping services she provided. After being contacted a little too frequently, she was forced to also list the explicit prices of each service. A card with Corin's personal photo printed on it. Miss Proxy, you want to know about my teddy bear? this is my good friend. No, it's not like you. You are. Aww. Okay, 60 pulls is a little much. We need to rethink this. Let's go to a different location to raise up our luck a little bit. Okay, what is a lucky location that I can think of? Let's think here. Okay, you know what's a lucky location? Let's go to my wife. No, actually, no, that's a little scary to think about if I go there. Okay, you know what? We're going to go next to this fancy ass statue. This statue is super fancy. It's got like really cool spirals indicating like, you know, the DNA strands of life. And you know what? And you know what life brings? That's right, music. Music is all about that life, baby. So, 60 pulls. Yeah, let's go for that 70 pull now. Oh, for the love of God, please give it to me. Okay, see? What did I tell you? Chat, what did I tell you? We just... Chat, what the hell? Chat, what the hell? Guys, I need to show this to people. Hang on. Holy shit. Hang on. I need to drop this. Hang on. I gotta drop this somewhere. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What? This is a guaranteed! I'm here to eliminate you. Maniacal! I got a guaranteed Astra! What? I got back-to-back S ranks!
Now my question is the first one Astra or is the second one Astra?
What if I get 2 Astras?
That would be even crazier.
That would be so funny if I got 2 Astras right now, dude.
Yeah, but I think in your particular case, the best case scenario is the first one is Astra, so you have the guarantee on Ever Chingy in the second half.
No, you are right. Before we do that though, hang on a second. Let me do this really quick. Oh my god! What the frick?
I know.
And, like, I never thought it'd happen on stream. I legitimately never thought it would happen on stream.
Everyone has the double one eventually, so I'm not that surprised it happened to you at some point.
Did it happen to you?
I posted the times it happened to me.
I forgot. Oh my god. Okay, well, I hope Astra is guaranteed here. I mean, she is guaranteed, but rather, I hope I get her on first one. That'd be good.
Well, I'm on a bit of a delayed feed, so I'm relying on your reaction here.
Hang on, I'll share screen this. There you go.
Okay.
You're not home yet? You're at the airport? No, I miss you too, Maniacal. Hope you're well. I was about to click anyways before you sent me this bullshit. Yo, Evelyn, thank you so much for the follow. Can't wait to pull for you later this patch. I'm kidding. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I think the next one is the S rank. Okay, Astra's the first one, so I won the 50-50.
So no matter what the next one is, you're super lucky.
Yeah?
So, duplicate or guarantee? Come on.
Hang on, I want to appreciate the animation first. I always appreciate the animation before I go for it. I do.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
I do love how it's a zoom in on Astra herself for the TV on the right side, so that's cute.
Yep. Now the question is, if it's a second Astra, are you going to just appreciate it a second time?
All right, we'll see in a moment.
Well, let's see.
I got 2 Astras.
Congratulations on your first limited Mindscape limit.
Oh my god! I won 2 50/50s in a row! How?
Now, what does that Mindscape do? I didn't even bother checking.
Oh my god, the double Mindscape! Okay, I guess double Astra. What the frick, yo? Apparently her M1's really good. Hey, Gabby. Hey, Karashi. Hey, Silver. Y'all just came in on me pulling on a freaking 2 pull. A 2S rank pull. Jesus Christ.
Crazy.
Well, unfortunately, that just means that Evelyn and Chingy aren't guaranteed, but still.
Yeah. Well, at least your Astra will be stronger than my Astra.
Okay, so what she gets when you get 2 of her. 12 tone equal temperament. When Astra Yao's attack hits an enemy, the target's all attribute resistance is reduced by 6%, stacking up to 3 times and lasting 30 seconds. Repeat triggers refresh it. Wait, so any attack does this?
When Astra Yao's attack, that would include her off-field attacks, meaning it is basically 18% res pen at permanent uptime.
Upon entering the battlefield, Astra Yao immediately gains 1,000 decibels, which is ultimate charge. When activating her ultimate, all squad members gain 1 stack of Song of Protection for 60 seconds. When attacked by an enemy, consume Song of Protection, granting invulnerability. So I'm invulnerable for an entire minute, as long as if I get hit once.
For M1. What is this M1?
Oh my god. Why is this M1's... Why are there so many aspects of this M1?
So that you'll pull for it.
I did pull for it. By accident.
Yes, but it's there so you deliberately pull for it. So yeah, be right back swiping for that S1 or that M1. What is this?
Are you actually going to go for it?
Yes! What is this? It's not like she needs her Wenjin.
Apparently, she can be super nutty with Corrin. She can be super nutty with every single character.
Yeah, basically every pair is ridiculous with her. Even, like, double attacker is really comfy with her.
Yo, Silver! Thank you so much for the raid. How's everyone doing? The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays the games that they never played before. That being said, though, I'm playing Zenless Zone Zero. I got a double S rank pull just now, which is ridiculously lucky.
Red Burning Dragon is saying check her M2.
Check her M2? Sure. Let's see. Yeah, I just got a double Astra, so I got an M1 Astra out of nowhere. M2, the attack buff from core passive graceful Andante is further increased by 19% with an increased 400 attack. While in the idyllic condenser state, when other squad members switch in through a quick attack, a quick assist, chain attack, defensive assist, or evasive assist, Astra Yao will additionally follow up with 1 tremolo and 3 tone clusters to attack. This effect can trigger every 3 seconds. Tremolo is her off-field attack, I believe, right?
Both of those are 2 different types of off-field attack she does. I don't think I remember what triggers each individual one, but they are both names for her off-field attacks.
Gotcha. Oh, so you got 2 Ellens? That's awesome. Nice job. Like, you got that in a single 10 pull? Again, that is so awesome. I never thought it would ever happen to me on stream because I thought I don't know. It just is really funny.
Welcome to Gotcha Games, Kurenai.
But yeah, I'm not picking up Astra's weapon because apparently Sukaku's weapon might actually be better for her. Yeah, the first time she came around, blew your mind, won double 50-50s. That is so lucky. Yo, shout outs to us. But yeah, what were you guys up to? Hang on, let me see. Did we get a shout out? Yes, we did. Thank you for a shout out. How was Genshin Impact? Was there a new patch for Genshin recently, or was I not paying attention?
Genshin's Chinese New Year event is currently running.
Oh.
It has a lot of really good reruns right now, in addition to their Puyo Puyo event.
Gotcha. You've lost every 50-50 and every banner has gone through the last 5 pulls. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, Silver.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I will say I have lost my fair share of 50-50.
Thank you!
Congrats on Astra and her twin. I pulled Asta at 40 pulls. I will skip Silver Ambi after Evelyn.
Ready for combat.
Yo, thank you so much, Arisa, for 14 months, Chaos. Really appreciate you. And nice on the 40 pulls on Astra.
Yeah, wrong game for Asta.
You're going to be skipping Super Ambi. Well, that's unfortunate. Like, I get the idea because, like, we technically got a free electric attacker right here with Haramasa, but yeah.
But power creep.
I mean, we don't know that they're power crept.
Let's be real here. Power creep.
All right. Hang on, let me catch up. Also doing a lot of catch up. You have lots and lots of quests to do. Well, at least you'll have plenty of pulls to pull on. But yeah, I've lost my fair share of 50-50s as well. Like, Evelyn was a lost 50-50, but I got her... Like, after losing the 50-50, I got her in 14 pulls. So, I'm not complaining about that too hard because I got Rena from it also within 20 pulls. So, total-wise, I only spent like 40 or something like that on both Rena and Ellen. So, that worked out really fine for me. I think I won the 50-50 on Yanagi, right? Or did I? No, I think I lost the 50-50 on Yanagi. I won the 50-50 on Zhu Yan. I got her in like 25, if I recall correctly. I didn't pull Qingyi, which I really regret. I actually wish I pulled Qingyi. Jane, I think I won the 50-50, right? Yes, I did. Caesar, I think I won the 50-50 on Caesar, and I lost on Bernice, and Bernice took like 150 pulls, I think. Lighter, I got in 12. Lighter is still the luckiest I ever got. Well, okay, do you think the 12 lighter is more lucky, or do you think the double pull on... Okay, what am I saying? The double pull on Astra is more lucky?
The Astra first Mindscape in 1 pull is absolutely luckier. Okay,
but yeah, I got lighter in 12 pulls. And then I won the 50-50 on Miyabi. I got her in like 70 pulls, something like that, I think. Yeah, 70 pulls, and yeah, Haramasa was free. So yeah, Astra, ridiculously lucky. Holy cow. You got lucky on Caesar and Bernice. I got so screwed on Bernice and Yanagi. I was so worried I wasn't going to get more currency to pull for them, but yay! And so Bernice, you got her and her weapon about 30 pulls. I lost the 50. I went up to like 70 pulls on Bernice's weapon. I was so mad about that. All right, let's get Astra leveled up really quick. Burmside thankfully was doing a lot of grinding for me while I was at MagFest, so I should have the material to fully level her up to say.
You know, I eyeballed the EXP materials and was like, that looks like enough, and focused on her core skill stuff.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need her at level 60. Level 57's fine too. The important thing is that we are able to get E is fine for now. E is fine for now.
I mean, didn't the week just roll over? You'll be able to pick all those up very quickly.
That was after I already did that.
Oh, whoops.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll worry about it later. Let's get her skills raised up though really quick.
Do you have good dis?
Good question. Let me check. Okay, so hang on. Let me do my special training for her. Okay, so she wants me at level 60. I'm going to customize this. Basic attack can be 7. Set this to 7 as well. Do you think assist is any important for her?
Yes.
Okay, in that case, we'll make this 11. This will have to go to 11. Chain attack will go to 11. Core skills we want to max out. There we go. Set as that. Oh, yeah, by the way, in this patch, you can set your plan, so it's nice. Yeah, get to start dinner. Oh, no worries. If you gotta get food, water, and all that stuff, do what you gotta do. Thank you again for the raid. Really appreciate it again, Silver. You take care.
Her stat target is really annoying to reach. I was like 100 short after doing the best I could, so I wonder how close you're going to get.
Okay, so basically the best set would be Astral Voice with Swing Jats, I believe.
Yes, but if you can't hit her stat target, Hormone Punk is also fine for the extra attack percent.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Okay, how do I set it to only the ones I want to grab, by the way?
Can't you just filter to the 2 types?
Yeah, here we go. Okay, let's see here. Keep it to S rank. Substats wants percent attack and this attack, and we'll test this. Okay, let's see here. This one might be okay if I can level this up pretty well. Like, this one has a percent attack and flat attack. This one has no percent attack. This one has percent attack, but only like 1, which is not worth it. This one has percent attack as well as... I guess we should start off with this one first. Okay, percent attack, that's good. Flat attack, that's fine. Flat attack is fine. That sucks, but it's fine. Okay, that's pretty good. Not gonna lie. The +2 to percent attack and +2 flat attack is pretty decent. I'll take that. Yeah, but for people who don't know, Astra wants to have attack up. How high do I want her attack to be again, Burmside? I think it was like 3,240. Yo, Colin!
No, it's actually 3429 or something stupidly high like that.
3429, got it.
Yep, I was only able to get 3330 myself.
Colin, thank you so much for your raid! Really appreciate you. What are you guys up to? Can we get a shout out for Colin? You know what? I think Gaddy might have stepped away. I got it. You're playing Chaser. Nice. How was that? Hi, everyone from Colin Stream. The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays with games that they never played through before. Currently, tackling Zenless Zone Zero's 1.5 patch. You literally just got back from dinner? No worries, dude. You're good. But yeah, I'm currently just setting up my Astra before we get going. Okay, let's see here. Percent attack and flat attack, that's fine. Okay, this one has percent attack, this one has percent attack. This one has nothing. That is extremely unfortunate. I guess try to go for this one and see if we can get attack. Anomaly proficiency. That's terrible. Okay, let's try to go for this and see. Okay, this one gave me attack. Oh, shoot. I don't have the money.
Your broke limit.
I burned through all my cash rather quickly. Okay, that's a little unfortunate. That's okay. Oh, right. I forgot I got this off screen. I got this attack +3 the other day. So that actually works out really nice for her. Plus 12%. Yeah, unfortunately, Astra's not going to be ready for a while. I'll work on that another time, once I get some more cash onto myself.
Is the concert starting?
You broke your limit? Hush. But yeah, I think we're good here. Oh, wait, hang on. I just got some extra tapes here. Hang on, where is she?
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Okay, that's enough to get her up another level, so that's nice.
And more attack, woo!
Yay, more attack! Okay, before we do anything... I don't think there's any way for me to get these up higher, is there? Nah, doesn't look like it at the moment. That's fine.
Even if there was, you don't have the cash to roll them to see if they go higher.
Yeah, oh well, it's fine. Like I said, dude, I just like, oh, let's go to this statue. If I go to this statue, it'll bless me with good luck, right?
Yeah, everyone has their good luck pull spots. It's normal.
Guys, why is Astra's skirt so fucking small that I can just like constantly see upskirts while I walk around as her?
They know their audience.
I don't think we're that much gooners compared to Genshin and Honkai, right? Right?
You absolutely are. Their other games have not given compensation for not being able to upskirt the characters for 24 hours.
Shut up. Hang on, I need to change my loadout here. How do I want to set these characters? You know what? I'll drop Yanagi for Astra.
I was so tempted to change your profile to Burnside was here and change all your waifus for husbandos.
I mean, you could have. You really could have. Is Zenless actually the highest age rating for the Hoyo games?
Would not surprise me in the slightest, but I've never actually looked.
Yeah, because it's a gacha, it's a mobile gacha game, so I didn't even notice. Okay, so let me count how, oh, wait a second. I just realized something.
Oh, you hadn't gotten those yet?
Take a deep breath. It complements today's performance perfectly.
The white and black and white dress glimmers in both light and shadows. Every smile of her seems to sink into the flowing light of the night, becoming a timeless classic.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
The bold red is only to ignite the freedom deep within. On stage, nothing can overshadow her brilliance. Yeah, they also added skins this game, guys. This patch.
Not gonna pick up Ellen's?
Oh, I'll pick it up. I just want to showcase Astra's really quick before we grab Ellen's.
Fair enough. Who's there?
Waking up at 8? I'm so tired.
Ellen's
Yeah, that's
is...
me.
Hey, Gaddy, how you going?
Yeah, that sounds like me.
Okay, let me move Burmside out of the way. There you go. The sharp scissors of Victoria Housekeeping, if only she weren't sleeping. Versus Ellen on campus. The tail doesn't quite match the school uniform, but with just a little bit of needlework, it can become even cuter.
I'm heading out.
Hang on, let me swap over to Ellen really quick. Ah, why do I keep saying Evelyn?
Because you can't wait for your new waifu.
E.
It still does not look like her tail is connecting properly to her butt. I am just saying. Like, it looks way too thin for the part that actually connects to her. That being said, though, one thing I always love about Ellen when I run around as her, I do love how her tail does actually move in the way a shark would move itself while swimming quickly. So that's nice. All right. Do you know if I wear my special outfit for Astra, it will carry over into the main story?
It won't. It won't.
It won't? Okay, I just want to make sure. All right, then. How about we get to Astra's story, then? Now that we got our M1 Astra, let's get started.
When the moment is astronomical.
Harmonic Pack, the final callback. I just want to check if there's any special details about this. No, not really. All right, let's get started. You're about to start special episode, astra-nomical moment. Hey, Wise. I brought home 2 Astras, one for me and one for you. We can share. Astra show is about to start. Bill, do you want to watch it together? I'm coming. It hasn't started yet, right? Belle, hurry up. I'm excited. Special episode, astronomical moment. On this normal, ordinary morning, Wise sits in front of the TV with the kind of tension you expect in a battle within the hollow. A familiar voice comes from the TV. I really hope it's the reporter shouting fuck at us.
Musicians have performed on this stage, including the artist who inspired my music, Mr. Yoranda Winter.
Or, Astra, the person who blackmailed us into taking her out for her birthday.
I hope my own concert can also have that kind of power.
Would you still want her to say fuck to you?
I don't have to answer that.
Your silence says it all.
Astra! What's the theme for your New Year's concert going to be? A tribute to Mr. De Winter?
The theme... probably something like the astronomical moment.
And roll credits.
As we enter the new year, I hope everyone will be able to grasp their own moments of happiness.
Oh, sounds like you're hinting at something. Have you managed to grasp your own happiness recently, Astra? Any news to share with us?
What a sneaky question. I've been fortunate to have happiness on my side all along, and that's why I want to share this feeling with everyone in New Eridu through my music. Anyway, thank you all for your support. I'll be waiting for you at Starloop Tower.
Buying tickets.
Okay, so really funny. So there's an event going on online where you can do a little bit of a ticket making mini game for yourself. And you actually get a whole bunch of free polychrome out of it, which is why I did it. It's actually really funny because it's basically like Belle and Wise trying to apply for tickets to go to Astra's concert. And all of the different factions pop up. It's like, oh, hey, Proxy, here's some material to help make your own ticket so you can win the contest.
That's probably Nicole.
Yeah, Nicole did help out with that. But it's really funny. It actually did turn out the contest wasn't actually officially sanctioned. It was actually done by fans, and they didn't realize how many people would apply thinking it was official.
Lord.
So no one actually got any tickets. But then Astra called us because we knew her from the end of the last patch, and she's like, oh, hey, you guys want to come to my concert?
You ready, Farrah?
They always have the...
Immediately at my command.
Always have the what?
They always have some sort of amusing web event for their major new characters.
Wait,
Yeah.
are we about to run a bot protocol to auto-buy tickets?
Maybe.
Have you tried buying concert tickets lately?
Fair point.
And secure the tickets.
Or, we can hack into the system. That works, too.
Master, I have a report of workplace abuse. Please address it promptly. The report states that a certain individual is attempting to use nepotism to force a diligent and humble smart employee into taking on extra tasks unrelated to work.
What? How's that workplace abuse? Awful. That's unacceptable. Okay, do we berate our brother or do we say, no, we agree? You know what? No, we need our tickets. If we cannot work, if we do not get our proper motivation for that work.
It's okay, AI doesn't have rights.
We're a family here.
Understood. Searching 12 types of workplace gaslighting. Now, results. Number 1. Create a family
Oh, no.
environment. Employers looking to exploit you will tell you, we're a family, in order to manipulate you into complying with unreasonable demands.
Can I just point out Allegra Clark as Fairy is amazing with the "we're a family" intonation. That was good.
You tattletale AI. Remember that master of yours is my sister. Come on, Belle. Help me convince Fairy. These tickets are nearly impossible to score. Pretty please?
It's very rare to hear Wise talk like this because, like, in the trailer for this patch, it's Belle begging Fairy to give her tickets.
All right, Fairy.
See, that makes more sense for Belle.
Would you do it for more electricity?
Evaluating. Suggestion. Clarifying and formalizing the positions and hierarchy of all staff. Clearly, Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangboo01, EOS. Second Assistant is Bangboo06. Third Assistant is Bangboo18.
I like how Bangboo 18's only job is to man the counter of random play, and yet somehow Wise is beneath the store clerk.
Fairy, that's just mean.
All right, Fairy, you're the Supreme Assistant for sure. Wise is important too.
Don't be so mean, Fairy. Wise is important to me, you know. He may not be as important as Eos, but surely Wise still outranks Lil Six.
You know what? It's true though. Our boy Eos is our most precious baby.
Information updated. Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangboo01, EOS. Second Assistant is Wise.
I'm sorry. Just the like, how do you go with a robotic voice and go Wise? That flat tone is so good.
Fine. If that's what it takes to score the tickets. Wait, the tickets. They're on sale already. Fairy, now!
How much you want to bet we missed it already?
Affirmative. Ticketing platform hacked. Remaining tickets 0. Mission
Naturally.
Yeah, let's be real here. That's basically trying to get a Miku concert ticket. Okay, upset Wise. I am living for this. Wise never gets to intonate whenever I have him around since I'm playing as Belle most of the time. So this is so nice.
Mission failure post-analysis. Mission would have succeeded if you had given the command 181 milliseconds earlier. Such a shame, Second Assistant.
I won't get to see Astra. Belle's seen Astra so many times already. Is this what they call protagonist privilege?
Yes, because I didn't choose you. I'm sorry.
Yep, that's right.
I have to rub it in. I have to.
Belle, did you team up with Fairy behind my back?
No way. I would never.
I officially became the second assistant and still no tickets. This sucks.
Is it bad I can imagine Belle saying this if she wasn't to play her character?
Master, I have detected a commission on Internaut offering generous pay and added it to your schedule. Please check with Second Assistant for details.
You said no, but you're bossing me around already.
Since when did you get so close to Fairy? with a thoughtful little AI, I'm not just an afterthought. I'm not just an afterthought. they need to fix these typos.
Oops, time for some Apollo gems.
No one could ever replace you. I can't believe you're jealous of Fairy. You're actually getting jealous of Fairy. Should I be the one to get jealous of Astra then? Well, now I can't keep pretending to be angry, but I still didn't manage to buy those tickets. Belle, please, ask Astra for tickets. No, that wouldn't do. Ugh, I really want to go to the concert. How about checking out scalper tickets? God, no. Those are like triple the price. How about checking scalper tickets? There must be some on the internet by now. Scalper tickets are so expensive. Even though I really like Astra, maybe just listening to the album will do. Spending several times more money is just... Nah, believe me, that's me thinking about my wallet all the damn time, guys. Let's just buy it. Let's buy it. Isn't there a commission? Money is earned to be spent at times like this. And this is why people have issues maintaining money. Because every time you get money, you instantly think, oh, I have money. I probably should spend it.
It's called impulse
Future
spending.
future me can deal with savings.
Money is earned to be spent at times like this. Gotta make sure my brother gets to go to the venue. That's so sweet of you, Belle. Though I ended up becoming the second assistant without even managing to buy that ticket. That really wasn't worth it. Anyway, there's a mission on the schedule. Go check it out. All right then. Your sister, is off to earn some money. Money is meant to be spent at times like this. Let's use what we earned from this job on Astra's concert tickets. All right, it seems the client is already waiting at the meetup spot in the Hollow. Let's go check it out. It's gonna be Astra, huh?
The client must be nearby. Huh? What the?
Thank you, everyone. That one was for you. We have another spectator. What's a bamboo doing here all alone? It's dangerous.
Astra, it's me, Belle. I had no idea it was your internet commission.
Belle? In a bamboo? Oh, you're so cute.
Why is the animation in this game so
This could
cute?
be a problem. What do I do?
What's wrong? Relax. No need to worry. I'm a legendary proxy after all. I won't let anything happen to you.
It's not the Hollow I'm worried about. I'm just wondering, should I punish you a little?
So does this mean Astra is a dummy?
We've known each other for so long, and I had no clue about your secret identity. It feels like I never truly knew you.
How long since Astra's birthday did this take place? Wait, hang on. Birdseye, quick question.
Yeah?
What's Astra's birthday?
That is a good question. Let me check.
We should know it by now since we got access to her now, right?
I'm forgetting if this game has built-in birthdays on the calendar like their other titles.
No, they definitely do.
Okay, January 31 according to Silver.
Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Doesn't this place take place during New Year's?
This takes place before New Year's because the Chinese New Year event canonically takes place after this.
Yeah, about that. Today is literally Chinese New Year.
So you've known Astra for just under a year, apparently.
What were we doing under a year between chapter 5 and now?
Fell into a river, got into a coma or something, and then suddenly war happened.
That was the three houses. You were saying, Gaddy?
Oh, you know.
Exactly. That's so typical of Belle. I'd never keep any secrets from you, Astra.
Wait, does that mean literally everyone is 1 year older then?
Don't think about it too hard.
See, this is what happens when you don't think about birthdays.
Look, the Starville community understands her pain with the fetus who was part of her rock band and also graduated from military college, okay?
You see a fetus?
Yes. If you math it out, one of the characters has to have not been born yet when they were in a rock band and graduated military college.
I am concerned. Hang on a second. I need to lower your audio a little bit. Actually, no, you're fine. Never mind.
Of all the proxies on Internet, you're the one who's joining me on this. I knew it. Fate really does favor me. I'm sure today's treasure hunt will go well.
Why are you even inside of a hollow? Also, you're rich. Why did you put out an account for a proxy when you could have picked up like a hollow investigator? You're rich. You can hire, like, force them to give you a investigator immediately.
Oh yeah, I was about to ask. What's so important that you had to do this yourself?
It's a highly sought-after treasure. Of course I have to handle it personally. It's the legendary record of Yolanda Winter's final performance.
Ooh, so you went in here for vinyl. I can respect that.
I've mentioned it to you before. The version available on the market isn't genuine.
How do you know it's fake?
Because I was there at the performance, and the recording is nothing like what I heard. Even as a starstruck kid, I knew it was different. That performance wasn't planned. It was originally just a small fan meetup at a music store. At that time, Yoran had left his agency and, because of some legal issues, he was forced to stop performing. Both Odium and Fugue claimed to own his performance rights. Even though it was his own voice, he wasn't allowed to perform as he wished. After Yoran's death, that unpublicized performance became his final work. Then, not long ago, rumors of a bootleg recording appeared on Internet. The essence of that day was incredibly pure. Yoran was in top form, too. As we talked, he just started improvising. He interacted with the fans so naturally. That feeling of everyone singing along and the sensation of collective harmony we shared can't be put into words. It was almost like we had summoned something truly extraordinary.
Perhaps it was the power of music. Maybe that's why ancient mages chanted to use their magic.
Exactly! Music is magic!
But is it as friendship magic?
But after witnessing that performance, I came to a realization. Something clicked inside me. It felt like fate tapping me on the shoulder.
Do you know how many musicals are in Friendship is Magic?
I become a musician myself.
At least 3.
Seems like this record really means a lot to you, Astra. Belle, log out of EOS now. I have to be the proxy who finds this record.
Wise, stop shaking me! Let go! Eos is getting dizzy!
Man, it is wild to see Wise be the gremlin during this. It feels so weird considering how composed he normally is.
The dialogue is 1-to-1 the other way if you're playing as Wise, by the way.
Fighting inside a bamboo.
I mean, I figured that was the case, Permside, but at the same time, like, it fits more into Belle's personality just from how they normally interact for the ones that aren't based off a player.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm pointing out. They clearly wrote this with Belle in mind and didn't rewrite it for Wise, unlike most of the other interactions.
Right? Which is really funny because, like, it also kind of, like, it feels like they kind of leaned into Wise being the player character in regards to Astra's relationship, considering the Astra trailer that came out. So how the hell am I supposed to play as Astra when, like, I'm a support character?
Very carefully.
Control room.
Look, sometimes you just have to support yourself. The time has come for you to stand on your own 2 feet.
But I'm a pop singer. What the frick am I supposed to do? Oh god, my damage is so tiny! Go, Snap! Take your photoshops!
Catch the rhythm.
Okay, there we go. This is damage I was looking for.
Zoner and Zenless is weird.
Over there. Could it be?
Wait, what am I looking for? Oh, there it is. Paranormal Exploration Journal. A time-worn document. On the first page, the words Paranormal Expedition are scrawled. The journal details a paranormal exploration of ballet twins. Some pages are missing and the handwriting is blurred, providing only a faint glimpse into the bizarre experiences of the explorers. Exploration team log. I was right! I knew today would go smoothly. Someone on internet recently dug up an old comment from a paranormal site a few years back. You know, girl, you are the type of person who believe in the paranormal online. Oh, yeah, yeah, I believe in that guy who tries to steal children away in all those photoshops. Those are totally real photos. Weren't there rumors back then that the only truly great music could summon the marionettes of the ballet to... Please tell me I'm not going to have to fight the boss of the ballet twins again as just Astra. Someone with the ID named Sofa Cushions and Potato Chips. They claimed to have a bootleg recording of Urine. She was very confident that album is a true musical masterpiece. It will definitely attract the marionette. Eager to try it out, she then signed up for a paranormal investigation at the ballet twins. After that, she disappeared without a trace. So she's dead. Got it. Yo, Andrew. Hey, is that person I ate lunch with? Hey, is that person who also ate lunch with me? How you doing, dude? Hope you're well. I hope you're back home safe, by the way. According to one of the explorers, Sofa Cushions and Potato Chips was playing Urine's song at the time, but they have never heard it before. I remember during that improv performance, Urine jokingly said, "Sometimes you may find miracles when digging around the sofa cushions." If my guess is correct, Sofa Cushions and Potato Chips was there that day, just like me, and the album she played is very likely to be that legendary album. That's right! That's the base of the Paranormal Exploration team. I knew we would find something here. The log notes that the 3 people left the team, and the next exploration target is the Collapsed Gallery. The Collapsed Gallery, I remember it. Yeah, I have a feeling that we'll definitely find something today. You're back home safe and sound? That's good to hear, dude.
Thank you. I would have been so lost without your help.
Offhand, I've actually...
If you really want to thank us, then could you autograph,
Please stay close to me.
Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I don't talk over the game. Hello.
I didn't expect you to be so chivalrous. Catch the rhythm.
You won't even let me say a single word to Astra, huh?
Weird. The pacing's a little awkward with this setup.
Left graffiti on the corner of the wall. The lights are all out. So scary. I think I heard singing.
Anyway,
I wonder if it's
Oh my
something
god, this
from
really
the
is slow.
Paranormal Exploration team.
because normally it's actually a little bit faster with this dialogue, so it's a little throwing me off.
I'd like to hear
Doesn't
marionette
it-
singing.
Doesn't it usually pop up in the corner or something?
Yeah, they changed it in this patch to have it pop up on the bottom because it's easier to read.
At the cost of being slow as the molasses.
I don't know why it's slower though. Because it's usually a lot faster because it pops up in the top right. So it's a little weird.
Oh, and no dialogue portraits anymore too.
That's not the worst thing in the world. It's fine.
What if someone's playing with the sound off?
I mean, the names do pop up on screen, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, I guess.
You don't even need that hypothetical, Gaddy. Some are just not voiced in general.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, that reminds me. I never actually did test which voices are available right now. External memory unit. Bank Boo's external memory unit. It stores key records of the paranormal exploration team's past operations. When accessed, it reveals logs of the team's activities and analysis data. However, the records abruptly cut off at a critical moment, hinting at a grim and unfortunate outcome. The sudden interruption stirs a deep sense of curiosity and unease about the truth of what happened.
Oh my god, I am so going to raid someone's old Animal Crossing town.
This looks like an external memory unit for Bang Boo. Could there be any clues? Should we try reading it? Come on, Belle, open your mouth. What mouth? They're Bang Boo! Open your mouth immediately. Wait a second, Bang Boos don't have mouths. Wait a moment, Bang Boos don't have mouths. Please insert the data unit here. The data has been retrieved. It really is the Bang Boo from the paranormal exploration team. After leaving the gallery, they went to the pantry and then came back. That's a bit strange. Let's go take a look. Anyway, as I was saying, so it's a little awkward because, like, I heard some people, like, talk about how the flow of gameplay actually feels a lot better when you remove the TV mode. Oh, hi! Rude! Freaking bomber out of nowhere. But yeah, so apparently, like, roaming around is actually a lot more, better feeling compared to roaming around in TV. So, like, I kind of feel that myself at times, but, like, I think my issue is that, am I not able to enter condenser state? There we go! Sorry, for some reason it wasn't working for a moment there.
Catch the rhythm.
But yeah, so, like, some people say that it actually does flow a lot better outside of TV mode, and, like, and people are saying that it probably is for the best that they decide to end up getting rid of it. Because, like, otherwise the game feels a lot more slow due to it.
Like it's running away.
Oh yeah, and they do have names on the bottom there.
Running away? Could it be that they actually encountered Marionette?
Is it going to continue? Oh my god.
Tougher and tougher. I hope the exploration team is okay.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to mention this in the survey at the end of this patch, and mention that the dialogue is bizarrely really slow.
Catch the rhythm.
Oh my... Do you know how slow it is to kill anything as a support character?
I suddenly feel really worried. Will the exploration team be okay?
What
Dialogue?
exploration? What exploration team? Isn't this implied to have happened months ago, maybe?
Maybe even years ago. Inside this folder, I hope it's not bad news. I just want everyone in the exploration team to be okay. Here's a letter. It's from sofa cushions and potato chips. If they had time to leave a letter, it should mean they're okay. To the adventurers who found this album, please rest assured I have safely escaped. The flickering lights here are truly terrifying, but following my instructions, you can get out of here too. It's a pity I have to leave Yoren's recording behind, but There's no helping it if it's so everyone can escape. Marionette looks really scary, but anyone who likes Yoren's music can't be a bad person. Yo, Nameless! How goes Ty's game? Well, as you can see here, very double-licious. In fact, I even got 2 pairs of them. Through 1 10 pull, which was a miracle and a half. As long as this album is played, even the ethereals will calm down, as if they really are taking it in. Take this opportunity to run to the gallery downstairs. I left a hollow data storage unit there. Hope you get out successfully. Phew, I can finally relax. It seems we safely escaped under the protection of Yoren's music. Wait a minute, does that mean... Ooh, so this is the song that we picked up here. An unofficial recorded album. It was secretly recorded by a fan known as Sofa Cushions and Potato Chips during Yoren's fan meeting. By a twist of fate, this became the last semi-public recording of Yoren, never officially released or leaked, has since become a legendary album amongst music enthusiasts, hailed as Yoren's legacy.
Yo, are those the Chaos Emeralds?
You're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Again for some reason, trying to learn how to Memento. Destroy your monsters, special summon them, done. I found it! This is it! It really exists! Ah! I'm so happy! Oh, wow! Now I'm gonna take the opportunity to raise the price. Can I ask you to sign an autograph for my brother? Aw, Belle's a good sister. Is that all? Of course, no problem. It must be written to my dearest Weiss. It has to be better than the one for Belle. Oops, I suddenly realized I don't have a pen with me. You know what? Knowing this outfit of hers, yeah, she can't afford it, having a pen in there. Let's get out of here first, then we buy a pen, and I can sign whatever you want. Why do we have to buy a pen? Do we not have a pen at Random Play?
Finally found it!
What?
Gotcha. Ow. You got me.
It's Babe. It's Babe. It's Babe. It's Babe.
Let's keep improvisations on stage.
Babe.
Shall we? Now then, please get in the car.
Bye-bye. Wait, I almost forgot.
Cross legs?
There's the autograph I owed you to my dearest Belle. Be sure to come to my New Year's concert, okay?
So Bella's bi as hell, right? Astra gets in the car and stretches out. A constant nagging noise draws her attention. On a second glance, she sees a man on the car's video phone shouting angrily. Evelyn presses the mute button casually. With the sound cut off, the man's angry expressions look even more ridiculous.
What's Mr. Hobson blabbing about this time?
Why is this artwork so gorgeous? Why is there a freaking wine bar inside of our car?
You know why.
Fucking rich people.
It's gotta be a whiny version of please don't run off alone and stay safe before the show. I mean, if there's anything that needs to be done, just give me the orders. There's no need to put yourself at risk.
Eve, are you angry?
No, just a straightforward, calm protest with no whining.
Oh, don't be mad. Check out what I found. It's Yoran's legacy work, the legendary secret record. I told you before, remember? After Yoran left the agency, he held a small fan meetup in a music store. I was there, and so young at the time. I never thought I'd find a recording from that day. It's all thanks to the proxies. I definitely would have gotten lost without them.
You trust people too easily. How do you know anything about these random proxies you found on Internet? Who they really are, what their motives might be, or if they can be trusted.
I mean, I helped you avoid your bodyguards for a day. And I took you out on your birthday. How can anyone distrust someone who helps someone out on their birthday, right?
They're not random proxies. They're friends I knew before. I told you about them. The siblings who run the video store on 6th Street. What?
If you already knew they were proxies from the start, you could have just DM'd them on Knock Knock. Why bother making a formal Internaut post?
True. I was just being stubborn out of habit. Sorry, I was wrong.
But they've managed to keep their proxy identity hidden from close friends, and they use a bangbu to handle commissions. That means your friends are pretty careful and dependable. That's reassuring. Huh. If we invite them to the concert, then they might just come in handy. Let me think about where to station them.
Wow, Eve, you're surprisingly generous with compliments. For other people, that is. Wait, you're not planning to run a background check on them, are you?
Oh god, what are they going to find out? Are they going to find out that we just like casually have a computer stored in a back room that is more advanced than any technology that the government has? Are they going to be like, oh wow, I see you're conducting even more illegal activities than we realized. We probably should have you arrested.
Having every bit of information allows me to prepare for any scenario. Like if you decide to suddenly run off.
And then they call the police and the police say it's fine.
What gave me away this time?
No, the police gets a phone call like, oh, we probably should report this to our captain. Captain Zhu Yan, I have a report of a dangerous proxy. Zhu Yan looks it over and is like, oh no, they're cool, it's fine. I'll handle this myself. And then she probably throws it into the paper shredder.
Yep, I was thinking Chingy personally, but same end results.
You borrowed the makeup artist's phone to post on Internaut. Pre-opened a bathroom door before the press conference for your escape. I have to say that the most creative idea this time was riding a public bike into the hollow.
Oh my god. Just think of her riding a bicycle into a hollow. She's like, danger, here I come. Whee!
Actual Miley Cyrus chaotic energy.
Aw, I thought my plan was flawless. You're so sharp, Eve. Before you were a manager, were you a detective? Or a PubSec officer?
Not exactly, but close enough.
Uh-huh. So secretive. If you tell me, I promise I won't run off next time. I swear.
A professional spy.
Huh? Hang on. A professional spy. That's so cool! Sounds like the perfect inspiration for a song!
Are you really thinking of singing a song about being a professional spy at the New Year's concert?
You know, so this is a little bit of hearsay, so I apologize if this actually isn't true. Apparently, Evelyn's voice actress is Urbosa from Breath of the Wild. And you know what? I can kind of hear it.
Just a bit.
Is that not allowed?
So, how's the concert showstopper coming along? Today's the production deadline.
God, and she's even playing a similar role to Astra like how Urbosa was for Zelda.
Okay, so we went against the entire board to buy Starloop for a New Year's concert, publicly announced your new single, and now you have writer's block. Did I miss anything?
Yes. Today's just the official deadline, and I know you prepared plenty of fallback deadlines.
Why is she such a mood for me, though?
Okay, I'll do it right now. But there's no piano here. Can you help me, Eve?
Here's a piano app on your phone. Play it.
I don't sing, you know that.
That's okay. You can just hum along with my cues, like this.
Evelyn's voice flows along Astra's fingertips, rising and falling into a gentle, melodious tune.
Oh, wow.
You're not tricking me into singing for you, are you?
Evelyn swiftly reaches out a hand to firmly press onto Astra's shoulder, using her body weight to press her down into the small gap between her seat and the floor.
What's wrong?
We're being tailed. Those cars have been following us a while now. There's a companion hollow in the area. Let's use it to lose those unwelcome followers.
Oh, yo, I actually get to play Evelyn? Wow, this is really early. Okay. When Evelyn uses her skills to deal damage to enemies, she builds up Burning Embers. When Burning Embers is at above 50%, hold basic attack or special attack to consume Burning Embers to activate Garrote and gain 1 Burning Tether Point. After accumulating 3 Burning Tether Points, Evelyn's next Garrote attack will consume all Burning Tether Points and transform into a chain attack. When not under Burning Seal, press the basic attack or special attack to activate special attack locked position. Upon hitting an enemy, Evelyn enters a binding seal with that enemy. After entering binding seal, press the attack buttons to perform blah 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 or EX special blah 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 when switching.
Thank you!
KV, pourquoi? Thank you so much for 5 gift subs to Alessor Shork, VTuber, Captain Popo. Bad check button and yee.
Did the alert go off?
Oh, I'm streaming the game directly rather than from my OBS.
Okay.
Random ass give subs to those 2 usernames, but okay. You were never here. Sure you weren't. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, KV. Appreciate you, dude.
Of course you weren't here. You were at MagFest.
Well, the monthly gift subs is now at 121, so that's pretty nice. Thank you again. Now, where was I? Evelyn will automatically follow up with special attack Blinding Cinder. Launching Binding Cinder just before getting hit triggers a perfect dodge and builds up a large amount of Burning Embers. Activating Ultimate, Evelyn enters the Dance of Awakened Fire state. While in this state, Evelyn will retain 1 Burning Tether Point while consuming Burning Tether Points. Burmseye, sum up for me. How do you play Evelyn?
Okay, so basically you attack until you fill up her meter, and then you basically hold the attack button, and it gains 1 charge. And then when you get 3 charges, she does a big attack automatically.
So mash, and then you. When do I hold?
When the bar is full.
Okay. Before we do that, though, I'm going to have to. Oh, great! Gangsters, fantastic.
Do you think hiding in a hollow will make everything fine?
Why is she so slick, though? Jeez!
She feels so nice to play.
God, she is so gorgeous, though. Oh my God, Evelyn might actually be my favorite in terms of design. I love her look so much. And her pants are definitely painted on. Also, my God, is she the fastest character? Because she runs so freaking fast. Anything around here? No, we're good.
Where are you running off to, Astro?
See, you saved 1 charge.
Ah, I see. She has Eltonum wires.
For how wordy her tutorial was, it's very simple to play, right?
A lot more simple than I thought it was going to be, yes. She feels very nice. Go ahead.
Why does this BGM sound like something Lotus Juice composed?
I can hear it. Lotus Juice had a concert at MagFest, by the way.
Oh yeah, I've heard. I hope that was enjoyable.
I did not go because it was at midnight and I was tired as hell.
My time to shine.
But that being said, though, I heard a lot of people enjoyed it.
Out of my way! The intel was right. You really can fight. So this is where your true strength lies. I knew you were just a talentless company puppet.
The best defense.
Oh my god!
Strong offense.
I love how she actually takes off her jacket after her ultimate. Why?
She's just blonde yelling from Genshin, honestly. All the same stuff. String-like attacks, secret agents, removes jacket.
Totally. Yo, Paper Star, how's it going? Say hi to your sister for me. The Lotus Juice concert was pushed back by an hour because the previous one ran late. Oh god. Yeah, even more reason why I wasn't able to attend.
Party till 4 a.m. Party till 4 a.m.
Eve, are you alright? I'm fine, but we can't let our guard down just yet. You guys, take Miss Yao back. Right. What about you, Eve? Aren't you coming? It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. There's something that's bothering me. I have to thoroughly investigate the goal of these attackers. Miss, you should take the car back. I will be there shortly. Oh, but I see. You must have your reasons. Then I'll head back first. Eve, make sure to come back safely. I will. Also, was Astra always wearing her sunglasses? Evelyn, watching Astra leave safely lets out a sigh of relief. The assaulters mentioned some intelligence. Miss Yao is clearly being followed somehow. Her position must have been leaked. Besides, who else could it be? Thankfully, they're quite unprofessional. When we fought just now, they didn't even realize I had knocked their communicator off. As long as I find the comms, I can find out who's behind those attacks. Oh, so how exactly does Miss Yao's schedule get leaked? Found it. This is it. It's completely wiped. So this is why they're not worried about losing the communicator. But, like they said, no data can be completely erased. I guess it's time to meet an old friend. The secret...
Thank you!
You only need one clue.
A clue! A clue! Thank you so much for resub for 33 months, Aiden. Hope you're well. Hope you're safely back home. This girl's not even wearing pants. Those are just ass cheeks. Oh, believe me, I noticed. Oh, I remember. It's the payphone on 6th Street. So is Evelyn actually a secret spy? I thought she was joking. After all these years, she's the only one who can successfully hide her identity after leaving the organization.
Does that answer your question?
She actually was a spy? I thought she was trolling. Also, my god. This art, though. Well, not art. Animation, wallpaper, whatever you want to call it. Gorgeous. Actually beautiful. I want... Why is it that she's the character I wish I got an M1 for, but I got it on freaking Astra?
The Astra is better for your overall account.
No, it's better for my overall account. I know. You're safe back home. It was so great to meet you this weekend. And it was great to meet all of you too. Seriously. I'm so glad we were able to see each other during MagFest.
Why don't you think of it like this? The second Eve, the second Astra is what Eve pulls.
The secret code is the nursery rhyme 11556554433221. The old payphone let out a series of dial tones before falling into silence. Evelyn waited until finally a voice came through on the other end of the line. Yo, Ashley, how's it going? I got back-to-back S ranks, Ashley. I got so lucky. Hey, I thought you'd never call. What's up? I need your help. Oh, that's rare. There's a mission you can't handle. Go ahead, tell me what I can help with. Can we meet? Meet. Fine. Since I promised to help you, I'll help you to the end. From where you are, I can see that Tin Man's, beverage shop? Yeah. Turn left at the intersection and walk straight. There's a good spot for us to rendezvous. You know it when you see it. Wait for me. I'll be there in 10 minutes. If it's just 10 minutes, maybe I'll take a walk around the area. I also need to keep an eye out for any suspicious people.
And hopefully there will be no distractions next to the coffee shop in the area.
Well, it's a little late. Maybe I could use a coffee. Hello, Tin Master. Okay, so I know he makes his own coffee, but do you think the coffee on the top of his head is actually real coffee beans, or is it just decoration? Kind of hard to tell.
He is the coffee. The tin is just a vessel.
I'm a bit sleepy. Please give me a cup of coffee. Dear guest, coffee is not just a tool to keep you awake. It has its own mission. Sir, I know you're a coffee aficionado, but like, I'm just tired. Oh? The aroma of coffee is meant to relax people, while its bitterness is the true taste of life.
Thank you!
KV, thank you so much for gifts up to Ashley. Ashley, please enjoy the emotes.
Good luck with the dentist appointment, Aiden. I hope it's nothing too serious.
Yeah, I hope there's no issues whatsoever. Thank you so much again for lurking. A cup of good coffee is actually a conversation with one's innermost thoughts. I see, I've underestimated the meaning of coffee. Not many people know how to slow down and savor it. I hope this cup of coffee brings you a moment of peace.
Yeah, I actually need this guy to meet Brewster. Holy shit.
It seems like a master barista, deeply passionate about coffee. Not suspicious at all. No, like Brewster and Tin Master would absolutely be best friends. Yo, Seth, how's it going? Thanks for dropping by. We're just taking care of some Astra's story stuff in Zenless Zone Zero right now. And hopefully my throat will also clear itself up so I can properly converse with you guys. Quite a skillful technique. I didn't expect there to be such an excellent coffee shop hidden here. Of course. 6th Street is a place full of hidden gems. I hope you'll visit often in the future. Just as I expected. Thank you for the coffee. It's about time to head to the rendezvous point. Oh, hey! Looks like Elfie's out and about too. Excuse me, do you have Astra's album? I was already sold out a few days ago. I'm really sorry, but I've already contacted the supplier and it will be restocked soon. Sold out? Very nice. You seem happy despite not getting the album you wanted. Ah, I was just asking. I see. How about you come back in a few days to check again? I really like Astra's music too. She will soon hold her own solo concert at Starloop, and a new single is said to have an upcoming release. Your throat is also killing you? Dang dry air and allergies and the fact you don't talk a lot in public? It's actually... I don't have a sore throat. I just feel a little dry and a little overexerted. That's probably the best word for it. It doesn't hurt. You haven't touched ZZZ in a hot minute? I love ZZ so much! I honestly have been playing it every day since it came finally formally released. She's both talented and diligent, and one-of-a-kind singer. Ah, yes. Diligent. You know, as she gets to her deadline and decides to prolong it even further. Sounds like me for real. Highly recommended. Yeah, like, even though Evelyn knows Astra, she still will talk only nice things about her. They really are besties. Or lovers. Bestie lovers. There's a poster of Miss Yo at the entrance of this music shop. And I'm guessing I'm not going to be allowed to go into the video store, right? The siblings at the video store. I'll have to investigate them thoroughly. Becoming such an outstanding proxy at such a young age. I don't think things are so simple with them. What exactly is their purpose in trying to get close to Miss Yao?
Sim.
Exactly.
Also, you know, Astra approached them, not the other way around.
I hope they have no ulterior motives. Miss Yao is too trusting of others. I can't help but worry. But yeah, seriously, KV, please get well soon.
Hope you feel better, man.
This place, I see now. Waiting, a girl in a hoodie with the hood pulled down low is pokes Evelyn in. Is that Rain? Oh shit, it's Rain!
See, you seem to be doing well for yourself.
Wow, so it's Rain? Wait, so Rain was a former secret agent? Are you kidding me? Okay.
Same for you.
Me? I've had a couple of close calls, but compared to my old days in the organization, I'm much happier now.
You know, aside from the time you got kidnapped by terrorists, right?
So what can I help you with? I'd like to repay you for saving my life sooner rather than later.
This communicator's been wiped. Can you restore the data in it? Even fragments would help.
Let me see.
The girl hooks up the communicator to her portable laptop. After rebooting it a few times, pop, the communicator emits a puff of smoke.
So it fries its own motherboard after too many brute force attempts. That's some really advanced tech. What trouble have you gotten yourself into this time?
Did you get any useful intel?
Have some faith in your old buddy. I got a snippet of encrypted communication before the board fried. The record can't let Odium have it. Must separate. Don't let anyone find out and the rest is gone.
Fugue.
Fugue? What does that mean? Forget it. I don't need to know. As long as you get it.
Can you see who sent that encrypted message?
Only the encrypted IP address. Let me trace it. Yeah, here we go. 192.453.18.300.
Wow, did you seriously just dox everyone on stream?
Everyone in this chat has the same IP address.
Yeah, we all live in the same general area, totally.
Then why did you all need to go to MagFest?
Is this bad news for you?
Well, we all had to go to MagFest because we want to see famous people. Totally. Like that Proton John person. I wish I can, like, hang out with that person sometime.
Who?
Yeah, I don't know either.
No, it's not bad news for me. But it's very bad for the person I'm trying to protect.
Wow, you really have been doing well.
Oh, what makes you say that all of a sudden?
Because you have someone you want to protect, no matter what. I'm kinda jealous. I still work alone.
You know, if it wasn't for the fact that Rain very obviously has an NPC-like design, even if it is a unique NPC design, man, I'm so sad she can't be a playable character because, like, unless they decide to give her a new redesign that makes her more unique, but, like, at the moment, she sadly won't be a type of character that would fit that, unfortunately. Then again, she's not really a combat person, really, is she?
She feels more mission control, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Pulchra, yeah, but Pulchra kind of was always, like, someone who can fight, though, and a lot of people feel like she had a lot more personality compared to the other characters that were showcased during Chapter 4. Oh yeah, Gaddy, I'm not sure if you heard, but Poker is going to be added as a character.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah! I always knew she was going to get added. Well, at least a theory. I thought she would.
I've made some interesting friends too, but they've saved me a couple of times, so I feel like I owe them, and it's kind of embarrassing.
Ah, she's talking about us. She's talking about us.
Otherwise, if I teamed up with them, we'd probably be unstoppable.
Huh. I'm a bit intrigued that you think so highly of them.
They're pretty famous on internet. The name is
Hey!
If you can't get a hold of me next time, try reaching out to them. Tell them you know me. Might even get a discount.
Got it.
That's all I got before the motherboard fried. I hope it's useful.
Very useful. You haven't changed. Still as reliable as ever.
Well, I'm heading back to my safe house then. I'll see you next time. And who knows when that might be.
Take care of yourself out there. But you've always been so cautious. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, what name do you go by now?
Evelyn. Evelyn Chevalier.
Man, so Evelyn isn't even using her real name.
Evelyn. That's beautiful. And sounds real fancy. I go by Rain now.
Nice to meet you, Rain.
Aw, this is cute. Rain smiles at Evelyn and leaves. As Evelyn watches her go, she thinks to herself, Rain, that's a beautiful name too. On her way back to Astra, Evelyn can't help but think about it, that IP address. It's an internal company IP, which means that the person who leaked Astra's location was an insider. Later, at the observation deck atop Starloop Tower.
Miss Yao.
How's it looking?
I've looked into it. The group that attacked us was indeed affiliated with Fugue.
Are they targeting the company or me?
Neither, but in a way, both. Fugue's goal was to get a hold of Yoran de Winter's record. Yoran's legacy cannot fall into the hands of an evil corporation like Odium. They seem to have recruited irrational fanatics for the job.
How did they find out so fast? I literally just found that record in the hollow.
Your movements are always watched. Fans, reporters, and people who mean you harm. Even those close to you. The enemy's infiltration is deeper than you think. That's why we must be extra cautious.
Just a product propped up by capital, huh?
Don't let Fugue's slander or defamation get to you. You just need to stay true to your heart.
My heart? I really want to shout, "Get lost!" at those big corporations like Fugue and Odium. My music is just my music. If only the world were really that simple.
Covering Yoran de Winter's classics in this concert was the company's idea. But you're the one who will bear the bad reputation for it. I fear that you may follow Mr. de Winter's path, becoming a victim sacrificed in the invisible struggle of opposing powers.
There's one line from Yoran that I adore. Every heart is a lonely note. His songs truly have a special power. On the night the old capital fell, I was huddled under a blanket in a makeshift shelter, wondering if my mom and dad had fled without me, or turned into terrible monsters.
Why are there so many agents that are orphans?
That just sounds like something that fits in the backstory very well.
Free ticket to trauma. Cost both of your parents.
Incidentally, when I was reading over this storyline initially, I was like, what does Tingyun have against Astra? Because, you know, premium Tingyun is called Fugue.
At that very moment, the shelter's old speaker started playing a song. Turns out, that song was Yoran's. Without me noticing, the melody somehow melted away all my fears and loneliness. Tears fell, but they weren't sad tears.
Easier to model one character and not have to worry about modeling two more to be the parents?
They were tears that cheered
I mean,
me
they
up
got
and
away
helped
with
me
just
face
not
the future
showing
with a
the
smile on my face.
parents for Miyabi.
No, we know what Miyabi's parents look like, just not in game.
Yeah, exactly. They got away with not modeling it.
Yeah, because they used a 2D art from the animated short.
I wiped those tears and realized it wasn't just me. Everyone who'd heard it rediscovered a connection between hearts after painful loss.
It was much cheaper to kill off Mufasa than to have him live to see Simba be an adult.
It was Yoran who helped me realize the power that music has to deeply captivate the human heart.
Yeah, but then again, you also should have to tell that to Disney, who decided to make a Mufasa prequel movie. That did not that great, apparently, compared to Sonic.
Every era needs its own songstress. People place all of their hopes in her, and she must bring them hope. If every heart is a lonely note, then I hope my voice can weave the staff lines of our times. Open the curtain, so hearts have no more divides. Let everybody's voice be heard, echoed, resonated, and stitched together into the most powerful melody in New Eridu.
Carefully putting Yoren's record away, Astra strokes the control panel a few times as if playing an instrument in silence. The curtain of Starloop Tower slowly begins to lift. A dazed dreamscape quietly unfolds, floating in the night sky and welcoming the starlight in the distant beyond.
Music is magic.
So her staff is also a record player?
True. Maybe I am enchanted by some kind of magic. It makes me believe that even I may be worthy of protecting this star's radiance.
There's nothing heterosexual about that look. Is the magic love? See, I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. Also, you know, for a series that is very based in sci-fi, what was the scientific explanation of those floating things just now?
Music, magic, whatever.
Uh-huh.
I'll be right back, by the way.
Yeah, you go, do you. They just said magic. No, it's not. Fine. An excited yowl punches through the tranquil silence of rolling around on the bed.
Belle! It's Astra! Wait, no. It's that manager lady from last time. She sent us an invite!
Again? This is so out of character for Wise. This was definitely written for Belle in mind.
Starting today, we're the proud owners of invitations to Astra's concert! And there's even one for Eos! Is this how it feels to get the VIP treatment?
Yeah, this sounds so weird out of Wise. Wise is normally way more stoic and cool-headed. Him being excited is weird.
Now I can enjoy New Year's without crying over not having a ticket!
Years of my free labor for Belle is finally paying off. Protecting the world's last city can wait until after the concert. Astra is amazing. I don't get why some people online would hate on her.
Hmm?
Haters dissing her online? What are they saying? Fairy, can you look it up?
Belle,
Don't
look that up.
Don't doom scroll.
As of today, ever since the announcement of this astronomical moment New Year's concert, Discussions related to Astra Yao have consistently dominated the top trending searches, accumulating 8.26 million views. Negative opinions about Astra Yao account for 14% of all traffic, mainly focusing on the following points. Number 1. She's ugly.
Okay.
That's going too far. Beauty might be subjective, but calling Astra ugly is ridiculous. We can't let them get away with this. Let's fight back.
No, Wise, do not engage with the trolls.
Understood. 173,925 new accounts have been registered to launch a full-scale attack against all comments claiming Astra is ugly.
Okay.
Fairy, you are an ethical AI, and you can't just make a bunch of bots to fight trolls.
Understood. 173,924 accounts have been deactivated. Comments have been deleted.
Wait, so did someone just receive 1,732,000 comments just now, but they just randomly disappeared? Okay.
Don't be so strict, Belle. I think Fairy is right. When you can't speak truth to power, it's okay to use a few tricks here and there.
Agreed. By employing such measures strategically, Fairy can help Master become a god in New Eridu.
Becoming a god online through the power of bots and AIs. Would you take this devil's deal?
Somehow, all 3 primary members of Random Play are now chaotic evil.
Is that a reference to Twitter? Maybe.
This is starting to sound like a villain arc. We're proxies. We must stick to justice, or we'll lose ourselves.
Fine, you're right. For a few seconds, I felt like I had all of New Eridu under my control. Scary. Wait, weren't we talking about Astra? Where did we go off topic?
So basically, we can control the entire city through the power of angry internet comments. Yeah, sounds right. Stretch and drink. Thanks for a reminder, Wolf. It's been a while since we last seen Bachan. Let's get her in here. Bachan, water please. Thank you, girl. Hope you've been well, Wolf. Sorry I haven't been around for a week, but I hope you've been good this past week.
Other negative comments mostly compare Astra Yao to the late superstar Yoran de Winter. For instance, de Winter is a true classic, and Astra's nothing more than just an idol propped up in capital. How dare she try to ride on that legacy?
You ever feel like this is very topical and relevant to a lot of people whenever like some famous person comments on something and everyone derides them for their opinion, whether logistically or not?
Something. I love going online and complaining about subjects I don't have experience on.
I feel like it goes both ways because I've seen people complain about people who tries to argue something but then point out how illogical what they're saying is versus those actually having something to say, but then people just troll them because they don't like them. It's confusing.
Astra is clearly a musical genius who's taken up de Winter's mantle. In fact, her musical achievements are right on par.
Well, for one thing, she's able to make people kill things faster. Not many musical artists can say they've done that before, right?
No point in comparing the two. They're both amazing. If Mr. De Winter had listened to Astra's songs, I'm sure he'd have been a fan too.
Haters are gonna hate. They just have a chip on their shoulder or something. It's either this or some other dumb reason like those "she's ugly" comments. And that's why we should refute them firmly.
Do not engage with the trolls!
But it's fun to engage with the trolls.
It It wouldn't be good if we caused trouble for Astra and Evelyn.
Oh, so we'll come
Human
back.
Feuds can affect public perception.
Okay.
Astra's been famous a long time.
You're too kind, Belle. I'm still worried, though. Is it really okay if we don't do anything?
And just like that, you spend the entire day following posts about... You spend the entire day following... Okay! Is this the price of stardom? How does Astra handle this endless negativity? God. I hate thinking about it. See, I'll be real. That's one of the main reasons why I never want to get too big with streaming. I want to get big enough with streaming where I can consistently have a, like, lifestyle that can live off of streaming, but never to the point where I have to deal with public relations.
Meanwhile, Astra is just slumped over, face down on her writer's desk, sticky notes plastered on her face with scribbles of drafts of lyrics.
Accurate. At last, the day of the concert. Today is Astra's concert. From now on, down to the millisecond, we must enter 2 hours in advance. Traffic's good, weather's good, and the invitation is in my pocket. Belle, are you ready? Can we head out? I can feel the boiling passion already. Let's head out. Traffic's good, as in, like, you know, there's not much traffic. Wise, you're so impatient. There's plenty of time. I can feel the boiling passion. Alright, I guess it's good to leave early. Starloop Tower's downtown city center, so just the journey there will take quite a bit of time. So, you also think so, Belle? I know I'm being impatient, but I really want to get there early. It's great that you understand how I feel. Bro, that was me getting the MagFest. I had to make sure I was early for everything. Woo! Big concert hall. Really big concert hall. You made it and hopefully had a good time. It was a good time. Just left me a little bit anxious due to a few personal things, but it's fine. I'll chat with Wise in a moment. I can't pull out a camera! No! Yeah, this is the type of music you would hear inside of a big concert hall area. Lots of snazzy, smooth jazz music. You like jazz, chat? You're sorry to hear that? It's not your fault, KV. It's everybody else's fault who doesn't involve us. Oh, so this is the legendary Starloop Tower. Look, even the glow sticks are designed to match Starloop. Astra is so thoughtful. This is a light stick? What the hell is holding this, like, the red red part? Slowpoke party! Dun, 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 dun. Slowpoke party!
You're going to MagFest this year?
Thank you for the Slowpoke party, Sagami. But seriously, I hope it was a good trip. Yeah, for sure. I really do appreciate the well wishes. It was a good trip. I got to meet a lot of people, got to hang out with people for the first time, so that was really cool. I was just really stressed out due to a lot of news that was coming out during that time period. I'll just leave it at that. No, seriously, what the hell is holding this red part up? There's no, like, lines connecting it whatsoever. Magic.
It's magic. They added some magic.
Magics? Yo, can I just wave this and cast a spell over everyone, including the police? A custom-made light stick designed for Astra's new concert. This unique stick combines a microphone with a harmonic core. When activated, the harmonic core causes the red section of the stick to rotate slowly, making it feel more like a magic wand than an ordinary light stick. I'm so happy I can spend the new year with Belle and Astra. Your jaw is on the floor. Wise, you look so funny. I gotta take a picture. Sure, let's take one then. Although I've already set EOS to a real-time recording mode. Everything that happens today, every minute and second, I'll make sure to record it all. And then now, spending the new year with Belle and Wise, must record it all. Is this the first time that EOS actually spoke for himself? I don't think EOS has ever talked before this point.
EOS has spoken in events.
Oh, I must have forgotten then. You like the music style in video games? For sure. I'll say, hey, Dirt Dog, no worries, dude. Hope you had a safe trip back home. EOS wants to be in the shot too. Can we ask someone for help? Let's see here. Well, only one person around.
Hey, Dirt Dog, check the gotcha chat in Discord for what you missed.
You didn't meet Dirt Dog? Oh?
Aw.
You could have asked. Don't worry. Astra, yeah, what a queen she is. I wonder if she'll get annoyed if I ask her to sign my album later. That's a common misconception. The company just uses the queen as a way to package her and establish an interesting character for her. Of course, it's also related to her professionalism on the stage. Astra's, yeah, she really is super cute. She's friendly and down to earth. Yep, that's exactly it. Too bad, I actually like the prideful and aloof cut type more. Seeing the other person walk away, the girl seems a little down. How about asking her to take a picture? But I think Astra is super cute like that already. But it's nice to have at least one person who agrees with me. Would you mind taking a group photo for us? He must be an astronaut. So the Astra fan base are called astronauts? You know what? It's fine. I call my fans lunatics, so it works out. I know, it's because you arrived early, just like me. You've got it. Leave it to me. How? I don't know, Dirt Dog. I really, really don't know. Your photography skills are amazing. You made EOS look so cute, and Belle looks great too. Much better than the photos I take. Looks like we found the right person. Of course, I've collected quite a few of Astra's photos. I'm really good at photographing people. Just as you're looking through the photos you've taken, Astra Yao's manager Evelyn strides over to you two.
You must be Belle and Wise. Astra's told me so much about you. My apologies for missing the chance to thank you both in person last time. Welcome to Starloop Tower, my esteemed guests. Or should I say, Faithin.
Oh, so she picked up on that. Okay. I was thinking that she was going to think, oh, I wonder who this Faithin is. All right, go. Time to chat up with the random play managers.
Huh? What now? I don't really follow what you're saying.
You've been pretty careful. Although in my opinion, there's room to be even more cautious. Please rest assured, my intel does not come from anyone who knows your true identity.
Then, how did you...
Just simple logic. Syncing with a bamboo isn't technologically difficult, but maintaining connection once you're inside a holo? The only one capable of that level of in-holo communication is the legendary proxy, Faithin.
Okay, so I actually did a little research into this because I actually found out something very interesting about the bamboo connection system for Faithin. So, apparently a lot of technology really struggles getting live feeds inside of holos. Like, it was actually really interesting because, like, back in Chapter 4 during... the Tour de Inferno for the Sons of Caledon. it was mentioned by the announcer that they had the latest tech that available to them, and all their feeds inside the Hollow are only 10 minutes of a delay. And I was like, why is it a 10-minute delay? And I only found out recently that's because of how much trouble it is to get that live feed. The fact that EOS is able to get perfect one-to-one connection while we are outside of the Hollow while connecting to EOS, that is some ridiculous technology that literally no one else has.
Quite literally built different, I guess.
Of course, the reason I could draw that conclusion was because Astra knew you were inside that Bangbu. As long as you're skilled enough at impersonating a Bangbu, you don't have anything to worry about.
We should say "na" more often. Na.
Guess I'll have to get more tips from Eos on how to be a cute Bangbu.
Honestly, Belle, you're already a pro at being a cute Bangbu. If you get any better, it might be a bit too much.
Why are Bangboos so freaking cute? They're probably, like, if I were to pick up any Zenless merch, like, officially, it would be a Bangbu plushie.
From an outside perspective, I often think, sheesh, she really has no shame moving like that in Eos's body.
The frick do you mean by that? I strongly agree.
Anyway, Astra is very lucky to have your help. I hope we can continue working together. Given her position, she needs all kinds of talented individuals to...
Talented individuals? And these two are?
You're surprised there's no Bangbu fan-made plushies at Mac? Same! I was like, yo, if I find one, I was going to buy one, but there was nothing there. It's mostly just art charms and art prints. Which, mind you, I did actually end up buying a bunch of Zenless charms, but still.
Mr. Hobson, what brings you here in person? These two are Miss Yao's esteemed guests, Belle and Wise. Allow me to introduce the Chief Governance Officer of Odium Entertainment Group, Mr. Hobson.
So this guy's totally evil, right? He's just got that look about him.
Guests of Miss Yao. You both seem so young and promising. May I ask which business you're associated with?
We run a video store on 6th Street.
I see. Well, Evelyn, since Miss Yao's esteemed guests are here, why don't you go attend to them?
Wow, the moment he found out that we were actually some not blue collar, like small business owners, he's like, oh, you're beneath me. Excuse me. I have to go be rich elsewhere.
But what about the security?
I'll handle it.
Understood. All right, dear guests, please follow me.
Evelyn guides you through Starloop Tower, giving you a bird's eye view of the entire skyline. It's stunning, but you feel a pair of piercing eyes fixed on you the whole time.
That gentleman over there keeps staring at us. It's a bit unnerving.
Well, today's performance is unlike any before, with far too many variables to track. Hobson, I mean, Mr. Hobson, is naturally a very meticulous person.
So what's so special about today's performance?
That's a secret. Just sit tight and wait for Astra's big surprise.
He's glaring at us again. So intense. It must be tough working under someone like him.
Not at all. In fact, I don't work for him. I serve Miss Yao.
He even asked where we worked. When I told him it was just a small business, his expression went completely cold. Honestly, it was pretty intimidating.
Freaking rich people.
If you had told him you were Phaethon, you might have gotten a big smile out of him. For someone at his level, quickly judging others based on their usefulness is second nature. Anyone deemed useless won't get a sliver of his attention. It's practically a survival skill for someone in his position.
Astra isn't like that. If we're talking about level, then she's technically above him.
That's right. Despite her position, she never looks down on anyone. With all that talent, she never sees herself as special. That's why she's so precious. To be honest, before meeting her, I didn't think someone like her actually existed. At first, I kept waiting for her to show her true colors.
I know exactly what you mean. Who'd have thought the brightest star in New Eridu wasn't putting on a facade and was genuinely such a pure person?
Is it just me, or is anyone else worried that Astra might get hurt by being her genuine self?
This is really bumming me out because it makes me just think about like various people I know as well as myself.
I won't let that happen.
Evelyn turns her face slightly. It's like she isn't saying this to anyone else, but softly reassuring herself. Speaking of surprises, Eve! A familiar voice rushes in our direction.
Eve, help! Belle, Wise, you're here too!
What happened?
I just got scolded by the music director. Oh, he was furious. It was terrifying.
I'm sure it's not the director's fault. How's your final song coming along? You've blown through 20 deadlines we set for you, and today is the absolute final submission day.
Huh? Well, I can't just put out something ordinary for everyone, right? Once inspiration hits, it'll be fine.
So, until inspiration hits, you need me to take on the director?
Eve, you promised to protect me from any danger, right? Now's the time to save me from this berserk deadline-chasing director!
Sorry, but that monster's outside my jurisdiction.
Oh, how could you? This kind of back and forth feels oddly familiar, doesn't it, Wise?
Totally. Conversations like that happen every day between an unreliable sister and her sharp, capable brother.
Evelyn, stop covering for her. She doesn't have anything ready. Not a single piece. What are we supposed to do for the final song? Improvise? Huh?
Face the enraged director's outburst. Astra grabs Belle and Wise by the hands and runs off without hesitation. Evelyn follows closely behind, letting out a wry smile. Work always comes with an unexpected crisis beyond one's job description. After a close game of hide-and-seek, the enraged supervisor loses track of their target. Evelyn leads everyone to hide in shadows as she watches the supervisor leave. God, can I just say, one of my favorite aspects of Zenless Zone Zero, honestly, is the comic book storytelling that they do. It allows for a lot more dynamics, like storytelling that they can do that they can't really do in a 3D setup. It looks so nice. Plus, it also... Okay, you know what? I'll say this. I'm not entirely sure if it's actually cheaper or not to get 2D art made compared to 3D animation. But, like, I don't know. I just think it's like a very nice cost-saving measure if it is actually cheaper. Because 2D art can look really nice in comparison to 3D models.
What? Where'd she go? And how does she run so fast in heels?
1, ha! 2, nice angle.
Poor director. Looks like this time we're really going to have to push it to the last minute.
My dear Yoran used to be just like that.
Oh, you're...
Hello, pretty lady.
Astra, meet the special guest the company invited for your concert.
Yo, look at Astra's face right now. She's so enthralled. She knows exactly who this is, and she's losing her goddamn mind right now. Ah, I love her.
Lady De Winter, it's really you. I can't believe you're actually here. Having you listen to my performance in person, it feels like...
It's so cute. Oh my god.
Please, just call me Tessa. Ah, so this record is... I know it's a tad bit last minute with the show starting soon and all, but would you mind if I borrowed it for a moment? Everyone's been saying that you're the rising star who will carry on Yoran De Winter's legacy. I'm truly sorry to say this, but to me, no one will ever replace Yoran.
Yoran's music has always been my guiding light. Without him, I never, ever could have made it this far. Oh, right. I'd also like to thank you in person. I've always wanted to pay tribute to Yoran with this performance, and I heard the company finally got your approval. I'm truly honored.
Pay tribute? Today's your debut show at Starloop Tower. Honestly, performing your own work would be more than enough. Yoran, he belongs to the past now.
No. Yoran's music transcended time and space. He's beyond amazing. Honoring him on stage at Starloop Tower has been my dream for as long as I can remember.
Well, if that's what you've set your heart on, then I wish you the best of luck tonight.
Did she do something to the disc? That's not suspicious at all. After wishing Astra a successful performance, Lady De Winter leaves. This VIP room offers the best view and is usually reserved for special guests. To prevent company staff from interfering, I booked it under Astra's name. Was it really just a coincidence that Lady De Winter was here just now? Could their other insider in the company really be... The best way to dispel suspicion is to uncover the truth. Don't mind me just taking a quick peek around this area. Not sure how often I'm going to be able to come back here, though. So, Burmside, I have a question. How far advanced does, like, the gacha games usually have to be in terms of development time before each patch?
At least, like, 2 years.
So, all of this stuff was developed 2 years ahead of time?
Yeah, like when Star Rail was announcing Penacony, they said they had that design before the game even entered public beta.
Good lord.
And also, when Genshin had the character for Ayaka who released a year in their closed beta before the game came out, so yeah, pretty par for course. They're more than a year ahead at all times. Okay. Except for voice acting, apparently.
I mean, to be fair, voice acting usually is the last things you do for game development, right?
I guess. And also character balance is done very last minute, too. Those two things we know were done last minute, but most of everything else is done way in advance.
Is that why we're able to get so many leaks about characters ahead of time?
The leaks mostly come from, yes, the plans way in advance, but the more concrete leaks come from the closed betas for the next patch.
Alright, the reason I asked you was because I was thinking about Pulchra, and I was like, man, she was a very huge fan favorite when she was shown off in Chapter 4, so I wanted to know what the lead-in time would be to develop a new character.
Well, we know they were already working on her, but we also know from Lighter that they could change the rarity on a whim because Lighter was originally A rank.
Yeah, but how many S ranks get turned into A ranks is my question.
Who knows?
Eve, where are you going? The performance is about to start. Is it just my imagination, or does something seem to be weighing on your mind? I've just been with our two guests all this time, and there's still a lot of work to go over again. Wow, Eve is so serious. Actually, there won't be any issues even if you don't go over it again. How about you leave that and come backstage with me instead? Just kidding. The only reason I can focus on my creative career is because you've been helping me with all these troublesome tasks. So, let's go with your plan. Miss Yao. You go ahead with your work. I'll play with Belle and the others for a bit and then head backstage. The director may not have calmed down yet, so we better not go too early. Alright, see you tonight. Okay. Evelyn heads off in the direction Lady De Winter went. He's so fast. I thought I could catch up with her even though I was delayed. Is there a way to speed this up at all, or am I at the mercy of waiting?
Sorry, dude.
Huh? There was a food cart here when we came up earlier, was there? Could it be a lead left by Fugue? As expected. I've already conducted a thorough investigation of all the VIP guest items for the concert beforehand. This note must have been slipped in not long ago. Radiant and dazzling, though not pure gold, it illuminates the world. It's a code, and the answer seems to be related to a golden object, but the entire star loop is resplendent with gold. Seems there's quite a few places that need to be checked. Evelyn carefully examines the gold record sculpture. There are a total of 8 discs, and they don't seem to be anything special. But the sculpture almost perfectly fits the riddle. Wait, could it be? Is the answer to number 8? The Lady Astra's concert also starts at 8 p.m. This can't be a coincidence. I am almost certain the first clue is to number 8. By the way, sorry if I'm a little quiet. Throat is a little catching up to me. It doesn't hurt or anything like that, like I said, but I am trying to rest my voice a little bit now that I'm back to streaming again. The leaves of the potted plant have been tampered with. Looks like I was right. This is the secret message they left for me. Evelyn unraveled the tangled plant leaves, revealing the word landing carved into them.
How?
Landing? Could it be that Fugue's planned operation is to sabotage today's New Year's concert? When you contacted me before, you were always vague. Was that just a delay letting me know until now? This is bad, although Odium has made extra preparations to guard against Fugue. Hobson and the others... I'll check everything again before notifying Hobson. Let's see if there's any other clues. Hello? What's this? The grill is also gold, but this one's actually gold-plated. The code clearly says it's an object that shines like gold, but isn't gold. So this grill probably doesn't have any clues. Just to be sure, Evelyn carefully inspects it again. It really is just an regular decorative item. I like how you can investigate other things, even though it's very obvious through the red exclamation marks what you're supposed to be looking at. You push hard on the passage door and find that it's locked. Good. It can only be opened through a remote control from the main control room. This should give Fugue's people a hard time if they try anything. I need to double check the security facilities in other areas. God, can you imagine how scary it would be to go into a building wherein you can't get out due to a lock that's controlled by a computer panel?
Yeah, that's a safety concern.
This entire venue is a massive safety concern, but you'll see.
It's a death trap. After entering the administrator's password and connecting to the camera's control panel, the cameras are all fine. No suspicious individuals spotted. Speaking of suspicious individuals, I probably seem like the most suspicious one right now. Hobson must have deliberately sent me away when Bell and Wise were around. He probably already wary of me. As expected of an old fox from Odium, he's no easy opponent. But despite his suspicions, he has yet to revoke my admin privileges. That means that's all he's got. There's no way to fully entrust Miss Yao's safety to the company. Is there anything up here? Of course I can't enter here. Fine.
Let's fully render the top floor of this lobby and yet put nothing there.
Right?
That's for the event later.
Ms. Yao's poster. Radiant and dazzling, though not pure gold, it illuminates the world. Miss Yao may not be made of gold, but she shines just like it.
I love this text format that completely ruins the pun.
I've been keeping things from her. What does that make me? I had an opportunity in the private room just now, and I let it slip through my fingers again. I let it slip through my fingers. This poster must be hiding a clue. As expected, the word upstairs is vaguely visible on the dark part of the poster. Upstairs, could it be referring to the atrium?
The clue from the coded message points to 8 p.m. Atrium Landing. Wow, such trust. They won't reveal the meeting details to a traitor like me until the last moment. It seems Fugue never fully trusted me from the start. No surprise they'd plant another mole in Odium. I'd do the same thing if I were in their shoes. With a double infiltration setup, if one gets exposed, the other one is ready to step in as a backup.
So, Evelyn is an agent from Fugue?
Whoever made these arrangements is certainly a capable individual. I'll just notify Hobson about the Fugue attack. His people should be enough to handle it. There's still time. If I set up everything before Fugue arrives, I can block them off.
God. Can I just say, like, pulling on gloves is some of the coolest visual actions that someone can do. I don't know why it's so nice to see. Like, Joker does it in Persona 5, and I can't think of any other examples right now, but still cool.
I need to confirm the identity of the other mole as soon as possible.
At that moment, the communicator buzzed.
Mr. Hobson.
There's a security breach. We need to take care of it immediately. Where are you?
That is not what that text said, but okay.
I need to speak with you as well. I've uncovered quite a few Fugue-related leads.
Oh, related to Fugue, you say? That's unexpected. Where are you right now?
It's a little hard to describe, so if my guess is correct, Hobson probably wants to take me out. I might as well use this opportunity to draw him and his men to the atrium. That way we can block Fugue's attack. Why don't we meet in the atrium?
The atrium? All right, I'll wait for you there.
I mean, why doesn't Evelyn suspect the fact that Hobson might be a mole too? And maybe that, like, both Fugue and, what was the other company name again?
Odium?
Odium? Yeah, what if both of them teamed up to do something? I still don't know what their motivations are or what they're trying to do, but, you know, they could team up. After ending the call, Evelyn exhales deeply.
Finally. I can't hide it any longer. It's time to reveal the truth. Now that I've got Fugue's intel, I'll deal with the issue at hand first. As for who the other mole is, I'll have to play it by ear.
The beginning of the concert creeps quietly closer. Evelyn takes a deep breath and heads towards the atrium. We can't go too hard on Hobson and his crew. We still need them to hold off Fugue. When they start fighting, we'll have to figure out what the mole is plotting.
Evelyn A. Chevalier, former producer of Redo Lucky Star, then assistant director at Parquet Factory Films for 3 years, joined our company 2 years ago on Monica's recommendation. Very impressive credentials. Too bad it's not the real you, is it? Shields Green.
Is that supposed to be a codename or is that actually her name?
An elite spy from the organization infiltrating the inner circle of our company's most valuable asset. How unsettling.
She's a nobody?
Fugue's spy must be removed immediately. Wouldn't you agree?
That is her codename. I figured.
Is this order from Miss Yao?
You don't actually think that woman has free will, do you? Like I said earlier, she's nothing more than a valuable asset of our company. There's no place for her input in the company's decisions.
I'm the one who has no place here.
Oh?
I know she'd never issue such an order, but still, I can't help but doubt. I can't help but be suspicious. I just had to ask. Even under the sunlight, what crawls out of the darkness is still just a shadow. You're not wrong. I am in fact a spy planted by Fugue.
I thought you'd deny it. Good, that saves me a lot of trouble.
But I'm not your enemy. Fugue simply hired the organization I work for. My relationship with them never involved any loyalty. Listen, I'm not the only spy Fugue has planted within Odium.
What?
You must know that the grudge between these two conglomerates runs deep. Do you really think Fugue would gamble everything against Odium on me alone? I only learned about their plan of action moments ago, and this is nowhere near the full scope of their strategy. What we should be doing now is
We? I'm not interested in figuring out whether you've actually switched sides or if you're just faking it. As for your intel, how can anyone know if it's legit or a trap?
But Miss Yao's safety...
That's none of your concern. Odium will protect its assets. We don't need outsiders to get involved.
Man, what small PP energy is this? You get warned about a potential threat and you don't even want to double check that shit? Like, listen, even if Evelyn was lying to this guy, wouldn't you be like, you know, I will double check this just in case, even if you are lying to me? Like,
but what if the trick is to get him to double check, thus wasting his time while they do something else nefarious?
Yeah, but they're a big ass music label. I feel like they have people for this.
Probably.
I'll look into the intel you mentioned. In any case, thank you for your service these last 2 years. Now!
If it's not an order from Miss Yao herself, I'm afraid I can't comply.
Am I actually going to be fighting? Yo, that's so weird. Like, just fighting like normal everyday people. That's wild.
But they're not normal everyday people. They're guys in black suits.
Fugue's enforcers are coming. It's your job to protect Miss Yao.
We've reached the area. What's going on?
Oh, so Fugue's people showed up. Listen up! Evelyn has been colluding with Fugue. Take them all down!
Oh my god! She looks so pretty!
Good evening.
Ah!
New hairdo.
That's such a nice dress! The skirt is massive!
Are you ready? Then let me share the wonders of magic with you all.
I see they could not get an English cover of this. Oh, so this is the most Disney princess musical song ever? For a JRPG. Not JRPG. Action RPG? Chinese RPG. What do you mean? We have a freaking what? Wait, we can float! They do this in Genshin as well? Not surprised.
Damn! Traitors are unreliable. Go figure. Traitor! Don't even think about running away. Take down all the Odium guys and that traitor. Take down that traitor and all the Fugue guys.
I wonder how things are on the stage. You even arranged people in the audience?
You thought this was the end? We're just the advanced team. As long as we hold off Odie...
Miss Yao? Miss Yao, can you hear me? Control room, do you copy? Nothing. Communications have been cut off?
Traitor to the organist!
If the control room's been breached, I won't be able to handle it on my own.
I do love how people keep on trying to call her a traitor, but we kill them too quickly before they can even react to it.
Someone both Rain and Miss Yao trust. Astra is in danger. I need your help.
Danger?
Yes, but if you're willing to lend me a hand, there might still be a chance to turn things around. There's no time to explain. Just come with me. We have to break into the central control room.
Huh? Break into the central control room? Even though we have the fancy title Phaethon, we aren't exactly fighters. We might not even be able to beat Eos in a fight.
I'm sorry, but Eos can't even fight. Are you telling me you would lose with your little buddy? Really? Okay.
Would you fight him?
I wouldn't, because he would be baby. I don't fight babies.
Exactly, so you would lose.
True.
Evelyn, what's going on?
Sorry. I owe you an explanation, especially if I'm going to put you in danger. It's all my fault.
Evelyn confesses everything to Belle and Wise, from the long-sitting grudges between Odium and Fugue to her role as a Fugue spy that has been planted by Astra's side. Carrying out Fugue's plans while avoiding Odium's suspicion, all the while exhausting every effort to uncover the identity of the other mole besides herself.
So, that's the whole story. I betrayed Astra, right from the first moment I met her. I failed to act when I should have, and that slowly led me to this situation. If anything happens to Astra because of this, I'll never forgive myself.
The only one who can decide whether to forgive or not is Astra.
That's right. The most we can do is bring you to her, plain and simple.
Astra's not gonna care. She's gonna call you her bestie.
You too.
If we take over the central control room, Fugue's every move will be laid bare.
Not just that. While Astra powers Starloop's harmonic core from the stage, the control room manages everything else. Navigation, balance, and stability. If the control room is compromised, it'll be like a spaceship losing its bridge. The consequences would be disastrous.
God, why is this concert hall taking place so high up in the sky then? Why would you do this?
We're gonna crash this thing like the space colony arc.
Ah!
I don't think you've noticed, but the actual venue is floating above the tower now.
Yeah, I noticed.
Let's be realistic about our combat abilities. Most likely, it'll be Eos who saves the day.
Bruh.
Bruh. Oh my god.
This means they also recorded a bruh for Wise.
No, actually, it's Belle each time.
Damn.
So only Belle says bruh.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
I need to isolate this somehow. You know what? I'll probably grab... I can go through the cutscenes again later, right?
I think so, and you can just mute the music.
Yeah, exactly.
Astra was right. You two really are interesting. Come on. Let's go take the control room.
Let's go.
Fortunately, they're just unconscious. Who could have done this?
Huh?
Is that countdown?
This countdown. It's not a bomb, is it?
Classic move. Let me take a look.
Can we still get through to Astra? Astra! Astra! Can you hear me?
It's no use. Looks like the usual comms have been cut off.
We couldn't stop them. Damn it! How many people did they send to sabotage this show?
Leave the suspicious countdown to us, Evelyn.
Go, get to Astra. Take Eos with you and stay on comms.
Got it. I'm counting on you two.
Meanwhile, on the stage, all the lights went out during the intermission, leaving Astra alone in the darkness, frantically trying to reach everyone.
Director? Backstage? Control room? Eve? Can you hear me? A malfunction? This is bad. The next song is about to start. Oh, wearing a 40-meter long gown doesn't exactly make it easy to dance.
40 meters? Why is it so big?
I've got no other option.
In the second before the lights come back on, the costume change was a success. Because pretty? Yeah, but now it's tatters all over the floor.
Luckily, I hid my outfit on the stage ahead of time. Otherwise, the next song would have been a disaster. The style just doesn't match that gown at all.
Did she seriously get naked on stage?
Also,
Don't worry, it was... Yeah.
We can't model 40 meters of cloth.
True. Oh. Ah!
What's that sound? Bullets? This song wasn't supposed to have bullet sound effects.
Astra, baby.
Girl!
Listen.
Girl!
But wow, that's so cool. Why didn't I think of this before?
She's an artist
Girl.
at heart.
Huh? Why are these weird old guys rushing onto the stage? Ugh, my comms were cut off too. This is bad. Eve, she must be on her way right now. I just need to hold out until she gets here.
Okay, to be fair, she does turn invincible when you activate her abilities in the combat, so maybe she just naturally knows she's invincible and cannot be shot.
A few troublemaking old guys aren't enough to cancel my show. Wait a minute. The tempo of this song is fast. What if I incorporate the fighting into the choreography?
Okay, can we please get like a rapid rave song by Astra? That would be so good.
Perfect timing. The song's choreography is all yours now.
Please! I need this in my life.
Yeah. Do you really think you belong here with that pretty face of yours? You're nothing but a puppet controlled by Denny's.
I don't think Astra even knows what's going on.
I don't know how much longer I can take this. Do they hate me this much? So many people act... Am I being too greedy? My desire to reach every lonely heart. Maybe it was always an impossible dream.
Ah! Saved her! Good!
But that won't stop me. Little by little, using the purest vanilla.
There is nothing heterosexual about this!
Miss Yao, please come to my side. Miss Yao, the people from Fugue have breached our security measures. It seems like this isn't just about causing trouble. Who knows what other plans they might have. We must cancel the show immediately. Please come with me.
Evelyn, Astra, can you hear me? The communications are completely down. I can only talk to you through EOS now.
Can I just say Evelyn is actually a lot of fun to play? I was surprised at how much I really dug her style. It also involves a little more thought with her combos compared to someone like Jane, for example.
The timer is connected to the explosives.
Explosives?
Has Fugue completely lost it? Starloop Tower is cruising right now. If it explodes, even their own people won't make it out alive. Wait. Fugue is just the scapegoat. The real mastermind must be someone else.
Their target isn't just me. It's all the audience here as well.
The thrusters. The explosive device must be connected to Starloop's thrusters.
Wise is already working on disarming the detonation device.
So, I'm guessing it's probably Lady De Winter.
Is it doable, Belle?
Yeah, as long as it's software, there's always a way to crack it. The control room has the blueprints for all the thrusters and pipelines. We can do it, but I don't know if we have enough time. The countdown is less than 10 minutes.
Man, I can't believe I guessed it. It's not like she had a really suspicious scene earlier.
Having the desire to live is such an enviable thing.
Why is that very hard hitting, Jesus?
Lady De Winter, why are you here?
You already know the answer. Why bother asking? I'm here because it's my duty as Yoran's widow. As the family of the deceased, I must hear the screams of the murderers with my own ears, and see their repentance with my own eyes before I can go. Wouldn't you agree?
Murderers? I don't understand. Yoran, wasn't his death his own decision?
Wait, I didn't even realize Yoran killed himself.
What a convenient excuse. All they have to say is he committed suicide, and the murderers walk free and carry on with their own lives without a shred of guilt.
Oh!
And then they dump all the grief and pain onto the victim. If Odium and Fugue hadn't dragged Yoran into endless contract disputes over their so-called profits, would he have been forced to leave the stage he loved so dearly in his final years? He watched helplessly as music drifted further and further away from him, as if sealed in a silent vacuum, slowly suffocating and losing all his brilliance. But I must thank Odium and Fugue. If not for their endless conflict and unwavering resolve to destroy each other, I could never have pulled this off. After all, what could someone like me, abandoned and left alone in this world, possibly achieve? I must also thank the audience who once adored Yoran De Winter. If you hadn't cast him aside so easily, if you hadn't scrutinized Yoran's every move with such harsh and critical eyes, if you hadn't hurt him with baseless speculation and cold, detached remarks, how would he have fallen slowly into that endless, dark abyss of pain until he completely lost the courage to live? I must thank you too, Astra Yao. There is genuine beauty in your voice. But do you realize you're nothing more than a money-making nightingale to Odium or Fugue? When the next nightingale hatches, you'll lose all your value, and everything you have today will eventually be taken away. Just like Yoran, whose worth was stolen by your voice.
Go ahead.
You know, this script isn't really bad. It's like it's trying to paint her as a tragic widow, but I'm not about this vocal delivery for it. It makes it more sound like an evil mastermind kind of angle.
A little bit.
You, all of you, you are murderers. It was you, all of you, who drove Yoran De Winter to his death. My most beautiful dream, my most precious resonance, my true love.
She's kind of bringing it back.
It's almost time. Oh, how rude of me. I haven't even given you all a proper welcome. 3.
Oh, she actually has a model.
2.
There's no time. If the engines get damaged.
1. Everyone, welcome to my late husband's funeral.
I'll use my thingy to protect everyone!
Miss Yao! How rude of you. It's not over yet.
No! The harmonic core! The Starlight's lost power! What do we do?
Why is this the ending of Sky High? And RoboCop.
Is a requiem for the dead. I see. Your power takes to your arm's legacy. Hail designation. Nothing more than a cheap imitation of your arm. Your journey. Have you ever felt the endless darkness behind the stage? I love you and everyone else understand. The glory. Spotlight is nothing but a shadow.
I feel like I'm killing this thing so fast I'm not even getting through the full monologue. So I'm just going to run away for a little bit to let this play out.
You can never understand my pain. I wish all lies and hypocrisy vanish at this funeral.
Seeing the Terror Raptor about to crash, Lady De Winter suddenly pulled out a pistol and, without hesitation, aimed it at Astra. At that moment, Evelyn rushes forward and shielded Astra with shielded Astra with her body.
Evelyn, you fool! Astra's invincible. She can't get shot.
True.
Still pretending. My plan couldn't have gotten this far without your help.
Evelyn! Are you okay? Speak to me.
They're not gonna kill her before her banner comes out, right?
Yeah, that would be very weird.
You're fighting the Chinese gecko from Metal Gear.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time you could pull a ghost in the gacha. Arena exists.
True.
Do you really think she's protecting you? How laughable. Your so-called bond is nothing but a facade.
What do you mean?
She's not the loyal partner you think she is. From the very beginning, she's been a spy sent by few to watch you.
No, that's not true.
Do you think she truly cares about you? No, you're just a tool she used to complete her mission.
The trust between us is something you could never understand.
Naive! Surrounded by endless manipulation and tangled interests. Do you really think there can be any genuine trust or real feelings between you?
Nah, fam. Evelyn and Astra does things all the time, even off the clock. They know each other.
Absolutely sickening. You're all lapdogs serving the interests of capital. While Yoran was alive, all of you fed on his soul. Now that he's gone, you're still exploiting his final voice for profit. He belongs to me. Give me back Yoran's legacy!
It's not what you think! Starloop Tower's harmonic core is powered by my singing. It has nothing to do with Yoran's works. I've been searching for this record because Yoran's voice holds an incredible power to connect hearts. His voice is a bridge, crossing all divisions and suffering. In our fractured, disconnected era, this kind of voice can mend the cracks and bring back long-lost resonance. You know exactly what I mean. I know you do! That night I heard Yoran's voice live was one of my most cherished moments. His voice carried us into another world, a sacred land of music. Before the concert started today, I told you this performance was my tribute to Yoran. You said he was someone who lived in the past. So now, I'll bring him into the future.
Stop dressing it up with fancy words! You have no idea what he went through!
Perhaps you're right. I never truly understood his inner world. But maybe you didn't either!
The star loop is falling faster than earlier. Even if Astra can get the remaining thrusters to work, they might not generate enough power to keep us afloat. Based on the calculations, we might crash.
Do you hear that? If Yoran's spirit is out there, he's finally answered my wish. Fall! Fall! Starloop will shatter and the false dream will plunge into oblivion!
You know, the sad thing is, this actually does absolutely nothing for her because the companies are still going to run even after this place goes down, right?
Yeah.
Lady Tessa de Winter dropped her pistol, her curses dying away as silent tears rolled down her face. You're in. You're on? You're on. I'll wait for you where the starlight dims. Will you be there? The pistol fell from her hand as her eyes glazed over with madness. Laughing like a maniac, she disappeared into the panicked crowd.
And you're telling me no one watched that?
I never had the courage to tell you. I'm a spy for Fugue. My code name is Shields Green.
There is nothing heterosexual about this.
What? But your hair is clearly golden leaf colored.
You're not bothered? I've been deceiving you from the very start. My entire existence is a lie.
What lie? That you didn't tell me your real name? You are you. The person in front of me is the Eve I trust. No matter what your name is, you're still the one who shielded me from all the noise, the one who protected me with kindness and resilience. I hear the purest melody in you.
Ah! That's so cute! Ah!
If only I hadn't been too afraid to tell the truth. If I weren't so selfish, maybe none of this would have happened today.
I talked about this during the end of chapter 5, how I thought like the main theme of Zenless Zone Zero has always been about trust between characters, and this is one of those moments for me. Ah!
There's no if. Everyone makes mistakes, but that doesn't decide our final destiny. The past is behind us. The future is still unwritten. And the only thing we can firmly hold on to is the present.
And she is the colossal derp who also thinks that bullets are related to future songs for herself.
Even if destruction is inevitable, we must face it in our own way, without regrets. Even if we're walking towards the end, we will greet it with the most beautiful melody.
The most beautiful melody? To greet destruction?
Yes, with fiery hope, using our final breath to shout and to sing. This is New Eridu, the last hope of human civilization. Even in desperate situations, we've survived time and again with inexplicable joy. Fate has favored us after all. This time, we'll surely make it through again. Belle, Wise, Eve, will you sing the final song with me?
Improvising like this... it's not really my strong suit. You know I've never been good at singing. But fighting for you, I've never hesitated.
Evelyn jumps down. Off the stage, no matter Fugue, Odium, HAE, or the people from the organization. Everyone was panicking, setting into chaos from fear. So long as those three harmonic chords are resonant.
Thank you! Guess who forgot to turn off his auto-renew? Whatever, take my $6.
Lundea, thank you so much for the 23 months. Like, if you don't want to auto-renew, by all means go do that, but I still appreciate you subscribing again though. Thank you so much for your support.
Falling! We're going down! We're all gonna die!
Then why are you fighting me?
It's all because of her! Shields Green! You betrayed the organization and led us to a dead end! Kill her!
My name is Evelyn!
Oh my
I
god.
always thought I was destined to wander in the shadows, unable to find a way out. Like I was merely a pawn in the hands of fate. Perhaps I'm no longer trapped by the secrets and lies of the past. Perhaps I can make my own choices too. Not this time. No orders, no schemes, only me. I won't let fear keep me captive any longer.
Oreos.
Perhaps the me of the past wasn't worthy. But the person I am now doesn't need to run and hide. There is magic in the world. Brilliant, radiant, incredible.
目光是坚定着我的回响，照耀着我不会彷徨，闪亮，在光里我谱写着你我的旋律，让一切啦啦啦啦啦啦，这一刻的思念化成歌。 在光里，我弹奏着银河的讯息，拥抱着幸福的奇迹。星光映天际，是属于我们不散的。
Is this seriously being resolved through the power of music?
Did you expect anything else?
No. It's very pretty though.
我们最辉煌的那首歌，在光里我弹奏着宇宙的魔力，冲散着
Ah! My team! My other team! My girls!
晨曦，奇迹，记忆。
Hope my Magfest was fun. It was lovely. Hope you're doing well too. After the concert, Evelyn spent several days at public security, giving statements and answering every inquiry. The information shared with public security needs to be handled with utmost caution. After all, this matter involves Fugue, Lady De Winter, and the organization. Ah, can't believe they hid it from me. How can I not be worried with when Eve is missing? Please come out soon. Officers, please. Eve isn't a bad guy. Oh, I get to wear the outfit though. So this is what it feels like to be unable to do anything but wait. When Eve comes out later, it'll be my turn to nag her. I see small in the distance there. Because my god! I knew Cheeky was small, but I didn't think she was actually shorter than Evelyn by that much. Oh, so Astra's taller than Evelyn? What? Okay, sure.
Understood. I've completed a full report on the case. Thank you for your cooperation, Miss Evelyn.
I'm also glad they fixed Chingy's lip flaps. They actually broke her lip flaps during Chapter 5 and they didn't actually work.
We'll take additional precautions regarding Lady De Winter's safety, given your concerns. She may
Boy
have been the
versus
mastermind,
so
but
inconsistent
Julian
with
would never
lip
allow
flaps.
anyone to take her
Yeah.
life in secret. In fact, while in our custody, she might be in the safest place she can be. Despite causing significant trouble for your company, the thugs hired by Fugue were merely pawns manipulated by Lady De Winter, and had no intent to kill on their own. Once I have more evidence of the communication between these thugs and Fugue's higher-ups, I'll forward the relevant documents to your company's legal team.
Meanwhile, last night,
Killer! The incident involves a complex web of connections, and having the support of public security is a tremendous relief.
I mean, to be fair, they were falling out of the sky during that time period.
We'll also continue investigating leads related to the organization. Thank you again for the intelligence you've provided.
Eve!
Miss Yao, you came in person? This is Officer Qingyi, who I've been troubling these past few days.
Thank you, Officer Qingyi, for bringing Eve back to me.
And they really are just bringing out all the characters that are relevant this patch, aren't they?
It's nothing. Miss Evelyn has hardly rested while helping us with the investigation. She's worked very hard.
There's one thing I'd like to ask for your help with, Officer Qingyi.
Please, go ahead.
This master copy of Yoran's legacy. I hope you can deliver it to Lady De Winter. I know I will never be able to see things from her perspective and fully understand her pain, but just like Yoran's voice has brought solace to countless lonely souls, perhaps one day it can also soothe her despair. From that show, Yoran said two things that left a deep impression on me. Though much has happened in the past and we cannot predict the future, I want to make a decision for myself in the present. I hope that everyone who has supported me will also stay true to their hearts and never betray their present selves. His last performance has finally been published. Now all fans can listen to this legendary record, and this master copy belongs to her. Please let her know that Yoran has always been by her side.
Will do. I hope she can understand your sentiment and find the strength to move forward. We'll notify you immediately if there are new developments in the case. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other tasks to attend to. Farewell.
After the public security officer escorts them to the door, Astra notices that Evelyn's expression has relaxed considerably. They didn't give you a hard time, did they, Eve? Public Security's Qingyi and Captain Zhu Yan are incredibly sharp. My history with the organization couldn't possibly slip past their keen eyes. Thanks to your presence, the company and Secretary General Hobson decided not to hold me accountable this time. And my past has nothing to do with this case. Besides, I do have intelligence that can be useful to her. For them, taking down the organization in one fell swoop is far more important. So, just to confirm, the other mole was Lady De Winter, right?
I guess.
They didn't really address that directly. For me, this may be a mutually beneficial situation, and I'm happy to help. As long as you're safe, that's all that matters. Nothing else is important to me. Then let's head back now. Man, these two are so cute. Huh? Are we heading back already? Well, yes, why wouldn't we? We just got out. Let's not go back. I really can't with you. Alright, since it's nice out today, we're not far from 6th Street. And last time we only escaped thanks to those two from the video store. Let's go and give them a proper thank you. Yep. You should head back first. I will ensure Miss Yao's safety. 6th Street! Let's go to 6th Street! The two get in the car and head towards 6th Street.
Miss Yao, since we're visiting, we should buy Belle and Wise a gift.
That's right! I almost forgot! Good thing you reminded me.
I hate that I have to keep pausing to make sure I don't miss any dialogue.
The limited edition red velvet cake looks delicious.
Oh, red velvet cake sounds good, so good right now. I'm not a sweet person, but I love velvet cake.
The black tea I had last time was so fragrant. It'll be lavish. Belle will be thrilled.
Speaking of gifts, I also have a gift I'd like to give you, Miss Yao.
Is it a kiss? I'm sorry, I ship super hard between these two.
If you're curious, follow me.
That is the most flirty follow me I've ever heard in my life. Oh my god. Like, she's gonna drag her into like a back alley or something like that? Good lord. I'm not wrong.
I didn't think so before, but this place seems familiar.
Familiar, you say? That's about right.
This place is completely empty. But why does it feel so familiar?
Because this is where the gramophone used to be.
The gramophone. That's right. That was the name of the shop. Yoran's final performance was held in this little shop.
It was literally across the street from Random Play?
How convenient.
So many years, I'd forgotten the name of the place. How do you remember, Eve?
Because I was there too.
What? You were there too?
I was. But unlike you, I just stumbled upon it by chance. I heard music coming from the shop and stopped to listen for a while. Through the glass, I saw a group of passionate fans. Yoran's voice flowed out from the crowd. I didn't actually see him, just vaguely heard his voice.
Incredible. It's like Yoran's music had brought us together. Turns out, we've known each other for a long time.
It seems like you're fond of my gift.
This is all your fault, Eve. I'm about to cry now.
You were right. Music is a connection of hearts. Even across different times and spaces, we can still feel each other's presence.
Yes. Perhaps that's what Yoran wanted to bring us. A resonance that never fades. A connection that transcends time.
The only thing we can hold on to tightly is the present.
Yes. Only the present.
The two stand quietly on that empty ground, as if they can still hear Yoran's voice drifting in the wind, bringing a warmth that never truly disappeared.
We've been walking for a while, and it's almost time to meet up with the proxies.
Dialogue? Dialogue?
All right, let's go find Belle and Wise.
My god, why does it take forever to actually generate those? Also, oh my god. Well, now that I have her, I'm going to be able to get this wallpaper later, so that's good too. And I should not be surprised these two's background is based off of a freaking movie studio runway. Dude, if there's one thing I've never mentioned before, I do like how all the wallpapers are based on the characters in specific locations, like related to them. I think it's cute.
Is that runway even used anywhere else in the game?
As far as I know, no.
Strongest AI around. Top-notch holo navigator with the sharpest tongue in new Eridu.
Huh. The strongest AI?
You're surprisingly okay with revealing this information to her.
Then, fairy on the wall, who's the best singer of them all?
You are. You always will be.
Oh my god! She even has little glow sticks! Oh my god. That's cute.
Ooh, she really is sharp.
Who would have thought?
Astra's only gotten even more popular after the attack.
And on top of that, Odium Entertainment stock has shot up 30%. Their market value is now approaching 5 trillion dennies.
It's still far from enough.
5 trillion dennies isn't enough? Ugh, a number that big makes my ears ring.
Guys, I wish I had that money. I would actually be able to help the world.
Wise, knock it off!
The world or your pocket?
Why not both? Oh, so bad Jimmy Bell, cute.
I mean, if I want to break my contract with them, I'll need to save up enough for the penalty first.
Oh!
Jesus.
This is my fault, Ms. Yao. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't be in such a tough spot.
How much does she even get paid?
What are you talking about? We only let go of something as trivial as money in exchange for someone as priceless as you.
Oh, that's so precious. I love my friends so much. I really, really love my friends so much.
Now that's something worth celebrating. I know a great place to eat.
You wonder how this message effects works? Well, it does that.
Well, you've pretty much demonstrated how it works.
There you go.
Good job.
Perfect. I trust Belle's taste. It's gotta be great. It's a rare day off. Let's go right now.
God, why is this artwork so freaking cute, though? I love the comic book scene so much.
Hold on.
Astra! Over here! Is there a special reason you chose to visit this store?
I've said it before. You can't just do things on a whim.
Look at those faces. Actually terrified.
What should we do now?
Thankfully, the kind store owners can also help us run away.
Sorry, folks. We're on vacation today.
Why step on it?
Yeah.
Why step on it?
After a hearty meal, you sing karaoke with Astra and Evelyn. Still not satisfied, you all have a second meal. God, I wish. You think I have that kind of stomach? Yo, Brabbit! Hope I had a good time at Mag. Mag was lovely. I'm just glad to be back at home, be able to entertain you guys with the streams again, though. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Still not satisfied, y'all have a second meal. After parting ways with them, you return home. I feel like Astra and I are becoming good friends now. Oh, thanks to you, Belle. Ugh, I'm so full. My stomach. I can't even sit down. If you can't sit down, then lie down and sleep. Today was really fun. Sweet dreams, Wise. After a long, satisfying sleep, riding the wings of song. Wings of songs. All right. Well, that story is done. That being said, though, I'm not quite done yet. I've only been streaming for 3.5 hours, and it's only 9:30. I still got some time to kill. Drink and stretch. Thanks for a reminder, Brabbit. 1 second. Bye.
So does that mean it's time to play Fall Guys?
It's time to play Fall Guys. There is actually a little bit of a story involved with that. The Day of Brilliant Wishes. Oh, hey! I wonder why I really want to do this now.
I wonder.
Nicole, Cunning Cutie's agent outfit. Complete all chapters of the Day of Brilliant Wishes event commission. EOS is going to partner up with a superstar of New Eridu. In New Eridu, wishes always come true. Do you believe it? Let's go. So what about the rerun Splatfest? Not gonna stream that. Do we get a bunny outfit for this mission? God, I wish. Wait. Oh! Oh! Yo! Oh my god! Look at this! Oh my god! This is all new stuff. Like, look at this, all those like flowery sets out in the river, and the freaking fireworks. Oh my god, this is so pretty. I love this so much. But yeah, I'm not going to be doing all that much for the Splatfest festival. How do I change my outfit?
Only the. Do I really need to take this class?
Oh! Oh! I didn't know they actually changed their dialogue based on what outfit they're wearing.
Waking up at 8? I'm so tired.
So they do actually have different voice lines for when wearing different outfits. That's good to know. Also, hang on. Let me test something really quick. I want to see which characters actually have voice lines. So, like, for people who don't know, during the last patch, due to the voice actor strike, some characters were left muted because they couldn't get their actors back into the recording booth due to the voice actor strike. Support that, by the way. So let me check which ones that were missing.
Lycon is still mute, by the way.
Correct. Damn. Okay, who else is there then? Let me see now. Seth is voice. Jane. Jane is still mute. I'm going to guess all the characters who were mute last time are still mute. Rena is still mute. Grace? Yeah, it looks like it's all the characters from last time. Damn. Alright, that's fine. I was just curious. Yo, actually gorgeous. I do like all the little Chinese lanterns everywhere too. I just noticed them. I can finally relax. New Year is just around the corner, so it's a good time to say that phrase. Whatever plans there are, leave them all until next year. I've been wanting to say this for a while. The concert was also meant to be a break for me. But we went out today. Belle, please take that back. Uh-huh. Eos, where did it go? Eos was definitely with me when we got out of the car. Today's shopping list is still with it. Eos is a boy! Or girl, I don't know. It just feels demeaning. At least use they. Did it lose its way? You must be kidding, that's Eos! Maybe it's just been cornered by a bamboo handing out leaflets. Let's look for it. Looks like a million found Eos. What you doing, guys? Eos, competition, contest going? Competition? What competition? The big contest, Bang Boo pageant, annual. Eos, don't you know? Oh, that competition. Is a million going? I'll be cheering for you. Eos is not going. Nicole said there's prize money, so I'll be upgrading. Eos is going. If you go up against me, you lose. I win. How about that? You want to sabotage the attempt? Help me get further ahead. That wouldn't be good. And what if I don't go up against you? But if Nicole wins and pays back the money, isn't that good? I love how a million, even now, knows that his master is in massive debt and needs more money. Is that what Nicole told you? Wait, did Nicole send you here? Nicole will pay her tab if she wins. I wouldn't even believe that, let alone Belle. What if you said Say you want to go, Belle will take you for sure. I don't want to go. Is Nicole too afraid to show herself, letting her bang boo sneak out? I'm leaving. EOS, the competition, together, talk to. That kind of thing just isn't for me. A million, upon seeing you appear, leaves after a single remark, seemingly not hearing EOS's last comment. So fast. Did Nicole spend her budget on upgrading a million's mobility instead of its language module? Was a million mean to you, EOS? How dare a million be mean to our precious baby? We will punt him across the sky. It's nothing. Then why don't you look happy? Ugh. EOS hesitates. A light cough followed by a familiar voice sounds from behind it. Sorry, but Miss Yao needs an urgent favor from you. Could you please come with me for a moment? With mixed feelings, you follow Evelyn to a cafe by the river. Belle Wise, did you miss me? But we meet so often. Oh, meeting so often doesn't mean you won't miss me. This place is empty today. I don't see a single customer, did you? Yeah, I reserved the entire place. Now we can talk business. I was going to head to the video store, but you guys were out. So I got Evelyn to track you down. I hope you weren't in the middle of something important. Nah, we were just grocery shopping. Just give the shopping list to Eve. She'll handle it. I have an urgent, super urgent favor to ask of you. That's why. Can we talk about after the new year? Oh, I get it. I totally get it. I think I said something similar once, but gosh, the concert is finally over. I really want to go home and rest. But before the new year, or rather on New Year's Day itself, there's actually one more job to be done.
What? Working on New Year's Day? You don't even get a break on the first day of the year?
Well, technically, it's at midnight on New Year's Day, so it's sort of still the night before. Once I wrap this up, this year's work will be done and dusted.
God, why am I suddenly reminded of the fact that I streamed on New Year's Day?
Working at midnight on New Year's... Wait. Does that mean you're the guest of honor this year?
That's right! This year's guest of honor is... me! Who else could be more perfect for the job?
I'm legitimately curious if that was the voice actor, like, improving that, or if that was actually in the script. Because it's clearly not written in the script.
Guest of honor? For what?
The annual year light. We light it every year at the stroke of midnight. Remember? Ah, right. You fell asleep halfway through the last New Year's performance and missed the lighting ceremony. But who was the guest of honor? I do remember that the lighting bamboo from last year was really cute.
It's not my fault last year's performance was a snooze fest.
Speaking of which, I understand why a popular star would light up the year light. But why is there a bamboo?
The bamboo is a year-light tradition. Some people really get into it and even decorate their bamboo for Gilded Carrot Day. And once it's over, the new year starts. From that day on, the days get longer, the nights get shorter. And before you know it, spring is here. So, Gilded Carrot Day is the day when light begins, and the year light is meant to bring good fortune. By the way, did you know, Astra? Gilded Carrot Day is also a holiday to commemorate the pioneer of proxies.
Oh? I've never heard of that before.
Gilded Carrot Day is the day when light begins, but actually, there's another meaning. On that day, Joyous was the first to leave a hollow using his own calculated path, and brought out the first carrot in Eridu's history. You could even say that Eridu's history started with the birth of the carrot.
And they very rarely dive into the world building of Zenless Zone Zero. So the fact that they actually bring it up after like so many months later, I actually kind of appreciate that about Zenless. Because like, I feel like certain other games like to world dump on you immediately rather than letting you get settled into the world first yourself. And like, it makes it a lot harder to penetrate into the world itself because like, there's just so much lore thrown at you all at once. Zenless takes it a lot more slow, and I appreciate that a lot. It makes it more easily digestible.
With the technology to reliably escape the hollows, the city's founders were able to turn these disasters into resources, mining endless ether from the hollows to build Eridu. That's why Gilded Carrot Day is also the day the hollows were first explored. It's the day when Eridu's light began. The reason the year light is lit by a bamboo is because legend has it that when Joyous escaped the hollow, he only had a borrowed bamboo with him, a prototype made by Lady Sunbringer herself. The first carrot was stored in this bamboo. So, saying that Gilded Carrot Day is a holiday to commemorate the pioneer of proxies isn't wrong, right?
Oh, so that's the story behind proxies. Isn't Joyous usually considered the pioneer of investigators, though?
Yeah, investigators and proxies are basically the same thing.
When it comes to calculating holopaths, many investigators can't even begin to compare to proxies, especially those who can make their own carrots. When you think about it, perhaps the proxies are the true inheritors of Joyous's legacy.
That makes sense. Since Gilded Carrot Day holds such significance for proxies, I have a request for you.
A request?
That's right. It's about the lighting of the year light. Simply put, besides turning on the light, the year light ceremony requires a bamboo partner. The bamboo chosen each year is the Redo's Got Boo champion.
Theb. Each year is Theb.
And I want Eos to win the championship this year. My partner must be Eos.
If I remember correctly, Redo's Got Boo is New Eridu's annual Bamboo Beauty Contest? Wait, so when a million came to see Eos earlier, that's what it wanted to talk about?
I hate the fact that the contest is a freaking America's Got Talent reference. I'm just an old standard model bamboo. There's a bunch of bamboo in New Eridu that look exactly like me. Entering a beauty contest. How embarrassing! Especially in front of the whole city.
What? It's not like that.
Hearing Eos's distress, Astra is shocked. She picks up Eos and speaks each word carefully.
You're the bamboo that Astra Yao kissed. Isn't that proof enough of your charm?
Oh my god.
In my eyes, there's no bamboo more deserving of being my partner than you. All that's left is for all of New Eridu to witness Eos's charm and agree with my judgment.
That is so true, though. Eos is our precious baby, and the whole city needs to acknowledge how amazing he is.
Simple, right?
Is that simple?
I am going to hold it up like, I'm going to hold up Eos like at the beginning of Lion King's, be like, behold, the greatest bamboo in all of New Eridu.
Of course. A bamboo's aesthetic can be switched up after all. Eos is backed by Astra Yao, the most beautificent woman in all of New Eridu, and the most legendary proxy Phaethon. With a combination of aesthetics and technology, we're the strongest team in this year's Redo's Got Boo. We'll definitely make Eos this year's New Eridu Bamboo of the Year. Eos, if you don't trust me, trust Belle and Wise.
I trust you.
Having Eos experience this doesn't sound like a bad idea. Since Eos agreed to it already, I don't have any reason to object.
Okay, it's decided then. Let's leave the registration to Eve. All we need to do is figure out how to win every round of the competition.
There isn't much time left for us to prepare. Otherwise, I wouldn't have come to you in a hurry. How much time is not much? One day. That's fine. It's not like it's going to start in half an hour. So the competition starts tomorrow, huh? Don't worry. I've formulated the perfect strategy to win. Redo's Got Boo is just a bamboo beauty contest. And it's simple. Just a 5-day competition with 1 round daily. As long as we win our way to that last opponent on Gilded Carrot Day and defeat the final opponent, victory will be ours. I've got it all planned out. As long as I change Eos's appearance in each round of the competition, winning will be a piece of cake. This is an annual competition, so there'll be many Bangbu contestants. Doesn't 5 rounds seem too quick to select a winner? The qualifiers in the group match are based on random selection. By the 3rd day, the top 8 contestants will be selected. That's a completely randomized selection, isn't it? If Fairy was here, she'd definitely say the system is flawed. How would Fairy know? Anyway, humans love it when things are unpredictable. Oh yeah, I sure do love it whenever I have to worry and stress out about losing a 50-50 every time I roll.
And yet you still played this game.
The women are too attractive. I'm sorry. The people of New Eridu are thrilled by stories that break the rules, wins and losses that defy logic, and miracles of overnight fame and fortune. As the saying goes, everyone in New Eridu will have their 15 minutes of fame. What that audience loves is those 15 minutes, one after another. If this year's champion is the same as last year's, and yesterday's victor is also today's winner, then what's the point? The dramatic stage of fate, the legend of an unknown underdog rising to the top of the city. That is what the audience craves. I knew that'd be your real reason. Hey, Zach, man. Good to see you, buddy. Can we get a shout out for Zach, man, please?
Give me a moment.
Isn't that a bit too reliant on luck? Come on, this is New Eridu, the metropolis of a post-apocalyptic splendor. You always forget that this game's actually a post-apocalyptic story. The annual Bangbu of New Eridu should undoubtedly be blessed with phenomenal luck. Belle's luck. I mean, I got 2 Astras earlier, so I can't really complain about my luck, can I? Hope you're doing well. How was MagFest? MagFest was lovely. I actually got to be on for Arcade Pit. It was a lot of fun. Got to meet up with John, the other mods and VIPs, a lot of other folks who hang around in the community. It was all cool stuff. But I also hope that you, had a good week without us as well. What's wrong with my luck? My luck is great. I repeat, I won 2 50-50s and got 2 Astras. And mine. I'm a super lucky person. With me around, we'll have more than enough luck to tackle whatever comes at us. There's one more thing I'm a bit concerned about. It sounds like you plan to change Eos's appearance after every round of the competition, right? Yeah. Don't worry, I'll cover the related costs. You can just bill Eve later. And I've already prepared the materials for its first look. Eve has them. Wants to check it out? I designed it based on the latest Bangbu styling trends. I'm sure Eos will like it. Let's have a look. Eve, get Belle's Bangbu equipped with that outfit. Eos, I got a new outfit for you. Are you happy? Eos, you should thank Miss Astra. Thank you, Miss Astra. Eos is so precious, baby. I love him. My good boy. My precious little Eos baby. It was a good week, despite a few reality checks over the past week. Also hit some big milestones, so meh. I'm glad that you were able to hit those milestones, dude. Congratulations. These are the Bangbu outfits Miss Yao prepared for you, but time is limited, so I can only customize this much. If we aim to have new accessories for each round of the competition as planned, I may need your help. Phaethon, do you know of any reputable Bangbu modification shops? We have one right next door. Yeah, we know a place right on 6th Street. Let's handle this. You're as reliable as ever, Phaethon. We're so sorry about the sudden request. Hey, why are you apologizing? Eve, do you think my idea is a chore? That's not what I meant. I think it'll be fun. I knew it. You're the best! I knew you'd agree to help me. You too. Alright. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy. Miss Yao might offer to help, but don't expect too much from her. Wait, hold on a sec, Eve. How can you say that about me? You need to prepare for the start year light ceremony. I'll try my best to adjust your schedule so that you have time to handle matters regarding Ridu's Gabu with the Proxy, but I'm afraid most of the tasks will still fall on the Proxy. Getting her to appear is impressive enough. You guys are speaking nonsense. I'm not the type to leave things to others. I'll help Belle as much as I can. I'll be counting on you, Eve. Wow. Just keep on throwing Astra under the bus, why don't you? No, we know who's the real competent one here. I won't let your efforts in rearranging my schedule go to waste. We absolutely have to win that competition. Thank you in advance, Proxy. Why are you thanking me? Thank you for helping to fulfill Astra's wish. You always find a way to do so. Aww. Isn't it also your wish? Did we agree to check out the new parts? Why is everyone so quiet? Why is your face red? Okay, yeah, there's nothing heterosexual about that. Oh my, Eos is right. Components, parts, let's check them out. Eos, come and see if you like them. You got new outfits. You can go to Eos Maker to check it out. Oh, Pink. This is so embarrassing. Pink is cute. It's really cute. I really have to wear something like that to compete in a competition that'll be live streamed across the city? Even though I promised Miss Astra. Just treat it as celebrating the new year and having some fun. It's supposed to be fun, but Miss Astra is so serious about this. I need to put in even more effort. Don't worry, you can relax a little. It's just the qualifiers. There's no need to be so nervous. You can get some rest today. It may be a competition, but it won't do you any good to be nervous. Astra also encourages Eos and then leaves with Evelyn to work on their New Year tasks. After getting home, you spend some time going over Ridu's Gabu. Even though Astra seems impulsive and hasty, the strategies she proposed are quite good and very expensive. After a night's rest, it's time for Ridu's Gabu qualifiers. You arrive at Starloop Tower to meet up with Astra. You're here early. I'm glad it took Eve's advice to head out sooner. Did you get a good night's rest? Did you need me to give Eos more stage tips before the competition starts? Eve, I'm not mistaken, right? We should still have some time. It's fine. The competition officially starts in the evening. There'll be some time for contestants to prepare before that. Huh? That sounds a little off. Are the preparations not going well? It's just that Eos is a bit shy. Oh, right, Eos. Why aren't you in the new outfit? Eos, you should change into it now. Your new outfit is sure to turn heads. No, Elby. You said I could change into it right before the competition starts. No, Eos, you can't put on your performance outfit for the first time right before going on stage.
So, are you telling me they didn't even check to see if it fit Eos's dimensions?
They probably knew exactly what kind of model he is. It's fine. Astra, please give Eos a break. You're just going along with Eos's whims. Astra already said so. It's all about the attitude. All right. Then Eve, the restaurant. Do we have enough time today? No, I'll make a dinner reservation for the day after Gilded Carrot Day. Why'd you make a reservation at a restaurant? I just wanted to celebrate successfully passing the qualifiers, but if we're pressed for time today, we can celebrate after winning the competition. The qualifiers have yet to begin, but Astra sure is confident. These accessories are designed by yours truly. Passing the qualifiers should be a piece of cake. But what if I make a mistake on stage? That won't happen. Listen, Eos, everything can be a part of the show, even mistakes. Capture everyone's attention. Give everyone everything you have and let it become a motivating performance. If you can do that, there'll be no mistakes. So don't be afraid. As long as you're good enough, you'll never make a mistake on stage. So that's how it is. It seems like Eos has been tricked again. It's so simple. I'm sure Eos understood it. It's getting crowded. Is everyone here to take part in the competition? I wonder who we'll face up against. It's important to research our opponent. Yes, it's getting packed. Miss Yao, how about heading to the lounge? I'll leave the rest to you. Evelyn looks at you solemnly and leaves the hall with Astra. Maybe you should research your opponent next, but for now, you stay in the hall to take a look at the situation. I win! Upgrade! Nicole, promise! Oh my god. Okay, so apparently more people are showing up here than I thought. Hey guys, how y'all doing? Lighter?
Welcome to Hoyoverse Chinese New Year events.
They just bring in all the characters?
Yep.
Okay, Nicole and Lucy hanging out together. That actually makes sense. Ah! My girls! I love my girls. You can confirm? Fair. Man, Billy must enjoy being able to just hang out with his old buddy, his old gang again. In a fancy schmancy place like this, too. Let's see, anybody else around here that we can check out? Oh, we can finally access the upstairs. Awesome. Anyone around here? Don't let Bernie's near the fireworks. Very true. Man, there's actually nobody up here. Okay. Yeah, well, that's fine. Is there a shortcut? Oh, thank God we can head down here really quick. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's see if there's anybody in the VIP lounge area.
Dude, can't be ours to walk 5 seconds.
Dude, I am in a rush. We don't know how much story is left in this. Hey, you two. Brenda, it's Eos and Belle. Belle agreed. Eos is going to complete. Belle is so nice. Not sure what you're so happy about. The Sons of Caledon are in the city? Just for the competition, Billy and Lighter said Nicole wants to turn $1 million into a Bangbu superstar and make a fortune. Bernice heard Billy say that and asked me to join the beauty contest too. I'm guessing Caesar and Piper are elsewhere doing stuff. I understand Bernice's rationale. After all, I'm handsome and charismatic with a wildness that these city Bangbu lack. But Lighter said being too flashy isn't a good thing. Bernice heard Lighter and burst out laughing as she pointed at it. She laughed so hard she almost choked. Yeah, that sounds like Bernice. I immediately jumped into the car to tell everyone Bernice is dying. Someone save her! So, who saved Bernice? I quickly brought Lucy over. When she arrived, Bernice was already calmly drinking her second bottle of nitro fuel. She said it was to calm her nerves.
Right.
What did Lucy say? Lucy said I'm even dumber than Grassy, Woody, and Bricky. And then Billy told Lucy about the competition. And now here I am. It's fine, I think this is great. You think so too? I guess Lucy brought me here because she sees my potential. Are Lucy and others here too? They're here. Lucy seems to be talking big business with Billy's boss. A big deal, Oh, I can actually chat with you guys now. Boss is a genius! Do you really think it's a brilliant idea to make Million a Bang-Boo idol? Why not? Surely an adorable, caring, and submissive Bang-Boo, unable to live without humans, is better suited to being an idol than troublesome teenagers. Huh? Isn't it just because you don't have to pay a Bang-Boo? Come on, Billy. You were just complaining about that dinner where 4 of you split the bill, but only 3 ate, right? Don't you care about machine rights?
I'm calling Bang-Boo Resources.
No, it's more about the... I think it's more about the fact that Billy cannot eat, but he also had to split the bill with the other cutting hairs.
Does this imply that Billy ordered something regardless?
No. He can't eat. He's a machine. So literally only Nicole, Nekomata, and Ambi ate, but he still split the bill with them.
He just wanted to feel included, okay?
Uh-huh. But if Nicole pays $1 million, it would just come out of me and Ambi's salaries. What? You're here pretty early, huh, Belle? $1 million. You did a great job this time. What were you discussing with Lucy? Bang-Boo Idols, don't you think has great potential? I've also been considering the expansion of leaps and bounds lately. I'm thinking about how to further improve the utilization of our current assets. Isn't the change a little too drastic? Of course I wouldn't recklessly involve my energy into high-risk endeavors. Which means... let's first make our own Bang-Boo famous on Redo, Scott, Boo. Then use that to attract investment. And use the investors' money to bring our business plan to life. Using borrowed money to make money. That's the smartest thing in the world. Depending on who you ask. Let Billy eat burger? I think that would clog his systems and kill him, KV. Who's affecting whom? So, partner, if you're interested in investing during the angel round, meaning right now, I can offer you some very favorable investment terms. Wait, Nicole, you're making a move right now? This competition is primarily based on chance, right? Of course I know. So what? What do I have to lose? Isn't this just gambling? As long as I can sweet talk $1 million, there's no risk and it's all profit. Why wouldn't I take the gamble? Me, whenever I pull on any of the banners. Make him a cyborg? We have to find human parts for him, KV. That's messed up. Alright, just don't gamble on anything else, Nicole, okay? Anyways, Gilded Carrot Day is a time to make money. If I don't make some good money before the year ends, how will I cover the deposit on my holiday after the new year? God, that was straight up me during December, everyone. I'm sure there's plenty in the hollows. I think those mutated into the ethereals, KV. You don't have money, but you're still going on vacation? I worked hard all year. It's time to reward myself, don't you think? I'm not doing it for such shallow goals. Once I build the Sons of Caledon's business empire. Oh! I love Lucy. But putting that goal aside, Nicole's approach isn't entirely without merit. Can I just say I'm so glad that all of the factions know each other now. That makes me happy. Billy's boss does have some talent. Oh, I'm staring at a pair of talents right now. As she speaks, the official event broadcast echoes throughout the venue, instructing contestants to find their designated event guides and check in according to their registration numbers. The announcement says we need to find the competition guides to sign in. From what I found in the registration system, our guide is a person called Paige. Shall we look for her? Hello, I'm the guide, Paige. Please show me your information page in the registration system and the corresponding code. The guide named Paige carefully checks your registration information and... So this is the contestant Eos, right? Yes. Huh. Is the contestant feeling unwell? It's so quiet. It's just shy. Oh, it's fine. If the contestants need to make adjustments, recharge, or proceed with any of other pre-competition preparations, they can use the contestant lounge. If you need to use the lounge, let me know. Do you want to know more about the competition? I like to know the competition schedule. No problem. The Redo's Got Boo competition lasts for 5 days. We start with qualifiers for today, followed by the group match, quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals on each subsequent day. In other words, the champion will be crowned on Gilded Carrot Day. If all goes as planned, the winning Bang Boo will become this year's Year Light Bang Boo. If all goes as planned? This is just between us, and gossip may not be reliable, but I heard that one year the champion Bang Boo was replaced at the last minute. Because that year's champion Bang Boo was hiding a bomb. Rumor has it that terrorists were trying to sabotage the Year Light ceremony.
It's always terrorists.
It's always terrorists. Since then, more stringent security checks have been implemented before and after the finals. I heard that Bang Boo was decommissioned immediately. Such a pity. It was clearly just being used. You guys aren't terrorists, right? Don't become terrorists at such a young age. Just kidding. But if it's true, please spare me. Also, when you escape, please take your Bang Boo companion with you. Don't let an innocent Bang Boo get decommissioned again. This woman has priorities. Any other questions? Got it. Each round is a one-on-one showdown between Bang Boo, where contestants showcase their talents on stage and earn recognition from both the judges and the online audience. You heard that, chat? Y'all get to decide which one you like more. The one with the highest overall score wins the round. Each round has its own theme. I hear the judges tend to focus more on how contestants interpret the theme, while the audience is more easily captivated by the performance on stage. The opponents for the qualifiers are randomly selected by the system. I hope the contestants I'm guiding aren't paired up, so they don't have to turn up against each other. Turn against each other? Ah! I should have said that! I'm sorry! I just feel like fate brought me here, guiding me to meet everyone, and every Bang Boo contestant I'm in charge of. They're all such lovable Bang Boos. I hope everyone can win. She's a sweetie. Any other questions? Can I ask you about the competition themes? Sorry, the themes for the qualifiers are randomly drawn once the competition starts. However, starting from the quarterfinals, the competition themes will be announced 1 day in advance. Contestants will have more time to prepare. Will the themes be difficult to handle? How should I put it? It isn't really a matter of difficulty. I think the themes are all quite interesting. One of the competition highlights is how different contestants interpret the same things in their own unique ways. Finding an interpretation that best showcases your own individuality is the key. That way, contestants interpret the themes also reveal their and their partner's understanding of Bang Boo's charms. Watching the recordings of previous year's competitions always moves me to tears. Believe in your beauty! That sentiment itself is incredibly radiant. Everyone is truly amazing. Any other questions? I got it all figured out. Oh, okay. Are you sure there are no other questions you want to ask? There's something I gotta say. Please go ahead and ask. I'll try my best to answer. Do you have an obsession with Bang Boo? Ah! Ah! How do you know? Did you investigate me?
Girl.
I wouldn't need an investigation to find that out. Did I make it too obvious? That's really touching. Is that so? I'll work hard to be more professional from now on. Additionally, contestants who pass the qualifiers will have the chance to participate in a special event. If contestant EOS makes it through, I'll be sure to give you further details. Anyway, I'll be in charge of coordinating contestant EOS's participation in the competition. I wish you the very best. Hello, contestant. Welcome to Redo's Got Boo competition. The qualifiers are now underway. Before the competition, contestants can view the theme of this round. Oh wow, the theme is fairy tale. Sure is convenient that we got a whole bunch of fairy tale outfits from Astra earlier. Additionally, you can also learn about the mechanics of this round. Don't forget to confirm the challenge goals you want to achieve. Fairy tale? Yes, with Natsu. Before the competition, contestants can also use the contestant lounge to adjust their outfits. You can change your accessories that better match the competition here. Outfits that match the theme will get higher scores in the competition. This round's fairy tale seems like there's some suitable head accessories. The scarf on this contestant EO seems to be changeable as well. Please also change to a fairy tale themed scarf. Next, let's move on to the body accessories. It seems there's some body accessories that matches the fairy tale theme as well. If the whole outfit matches the theme, you'll definitely get a high score. If you're ready, let's get started with the competition. I don't even look like EOS at this point. Why can't we dress up the actual characters? We can. I bought outfits for Astra and Ellen earlier. Instructions. Press corresponding to the 4 directional buttons on the left side of the interface. Each duel consists of multiple sequences following this sequence. Rival's performance, your command phase, EOS's performance. During Fever State, follow the on-screen prompts and repeatedly press the highlighted buttons to cheer for EOS. And earn higher scores during the improvised performance. Each correct input, blah. So, rhythm game. Got it.
And more minus the rhythm part.
I thought you and Amelia had a deal, you know? Didn't you two? You know, the deal? I don't know what you're talking about.
I love how Nicole's worried that we're going to win. So it's literally just match the rhythm. Whatever. Fever time! Well, that was
Isn't that engaging?
Sure. A million lost to EOS. Nicole won't be mad, right? Are you upset? I lost fair and square. No point in getting mad. Besides, I see you even upgraded EOS's parts. You've invested quite a bit, huh? Not much I can say when the one who didn't spend anything loses to the one who did. I'll just put it down to bad luck.
Damn pay-to-win bastard.
What about your vacation plans? Huh? A cunning hair like me isn't going to be tripped by money. Are you underestimating me? I asked the question out of respect for you. There's still some time until Gilded Carrot Day. I refuse to believe I can't find a way to make some cash. Oh yeah, about that biker gang lady. Did her Bang Boo make it through the auditions, Billy? Lucy's still not done with the competition. Oh, here they come. You look up and see Lucy, Lighter, and Bernice walking over with Red Mochas. These city folks, they just can't appreciate a biker gang's wild side. Alright, enough already. Ugh, of all the themes, why did I have to get that one? I should have brought Caesar along. Her luck should be put to better use than drawing one free drink bottle caps on nitro fuels. Totally! We should have gotten Piper to come too. So, you guys didn't make it through the qualifiers either? Ha! It's just a Bangbu beauty contest. I was only here to see if the competition was worth anything. I'm not counting on a silly contest like this for my expansion plans. Did you finish the 1.5 story? Yeah, we're just doing the New Year's event right now. Oh, sharp of you. Why don't we? Nicole and Lucy have launched into a serious business chat. You glance at Lighter, who looks like he's thinking about the same thing as you. When can I sneak away without being noticed? Just as you're looking for the right timing, you hear someone whisper, "Found you!" A hand grabs you, pulling you aside. Hey, Astra. Guys have any comments? That was me pressing the A button, by the way. I didn't even move. By the way, is your last name Montefiore? Could you be from the Montefiore? I no longer have any ties to that place. No longer? Oh. Stop your speculations! Oh, can't talk to Billy? Alright, that's fine. There were too many people in the hall just now, and Eve wouldn't let me come over. But I saw Eos's performance in the lounge, and it was really good. I told you, Eos... Word, hang on. Let me rethink this. I told you, Eos, there's no need to be so shy. Your guidance was really helpful. Astra, that sounds familiar. And those sunglasses are rockin'. Of course, that's the first thing you react to, Lighter. I feel like I've met some interesting characters coming to the Starloop Tower today. By the way, didn't they have a concert here a few days ago? I heard the towers almost got blown up. Huh? Oh, I wouldn't know much about that. No idea at all. You're really something, manager. I don't mean anything by it. I'm just saying. Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't blow anything up today. I can back her up. She didn't do it. Hey, Belle, aren't you going to introduce us? Is this your friend? Dude, why would I ever say any of these characters are just clients? They are my besties. I have like 20 of them. Oh, what about those two girls over there? I saw you chatting with them earlier. Astra, are you jealous? They're friends too. You do have a lot of friends. And they're all super cute. You know, considering I ship Astra and Evelyn, I shouldn't be surprised she's also flirting with other characters. Thanks, I do think I'm pretty cute. This is why Lighter's the best character. I love him.
And you thought you wouldn't like him.
I appreciated him so much more after the fact.
Just like Chingy.
For real. Your friends are also interesting. I'm glad to meet you all. By the way, there's a special event if you pass the qualifiers, right? Which members of the staff should I go to? It should be Paige. Let's go over and ask. Who knows? Maybe we'll get useful information for the competition. How do you two know each other? Boss asked the manager for a favor. That's right. We only won thanks to the manager. But man, that guy met such a tragic end. Ah! I really love it whenever characters are able to interact like this. It's super freaking cute to me. Is there anybody else around here? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like there's anyone downstairs either. Oh well. I will say I am keeping an eye out because I heard there's a specific character that shows up.
If it's who I'm thinking of, they're not missable. The story will force you to interact with them.
Okay. Congratulations, contestant Eos and its partner. You successfully passed the qualifiers. All the contestants who pass the qualifiers can take part in the Grand Marcel Adventure and Redo's Got Boost New Year's special collaborative livestream event. If you do well in the Grand Marcel Adventure, you get more audience love and support. It'll really help with your scores in Redo Got Boo. After all, audience votes make up half the score for each round of Redo's Got Boo. Oh, am I talking too much? Contestants who make it through the qualifiers should be pretty familiar with the rules by now. I don't need to tell you anything more. It's okay, you're doing your job well, Paige. Thank you, miss. I'll try to do my best. One more question. Has contestant Eos ever played the Grand Marcel Adventure? No. Oh, that's okay. The tech behind the Grand Marcel Adventure is basically Marcel Group's Bang Boo training system, so any Bang Boo should have gone through it now. I just watched contestant Eos' stage, and I was really impressed by how agile it is. You must have put a lot of work in contestant Eos' drive system and movement modules, right? To get that kind of flexibility. I'd love to hear more about it. No, sorry, I'm working right now. Anyway, contestants need to log into the special server for the Grand Marcel's Adventure New Year collab livestream event using the device provided for the competition. I'll help you set things up for the first login. If you're ready, we can get started right now. The Grand Marcel Adventure has arrived. Let's get started with a simple practice match. So y'all thought that this being Fall Guys was a joke? Press jump to jump, hold it, jump. I know how to control Eos. Press blah in midair to jump further. This
The Mario Party font.
This really is just Fall Guys, even with the stand. I'm just thinking out loud here, but given Eos's performance in the Grand Marcel Adventure, it might have what it takes to be a celebrity streamer, don't you think? Becoming a professional is a completely different challenge. Tell me about it. Hey, chat! Y'all want to subscribe to me today? You get fancy cute emotes. I'm planning on picking up some new animated emotes soon. You're so composed. But I think Eos might actually have that talent. You know, the kind that draws people in. But Eos is so shy. Eos just needs to get used to it. Besides, being shy doesn't mean you can't be a star. There was a movie star in Airdate who needs his wife to hold his hand just to walk down the red carpet. But he was always the most captivating one on screen. You know how things are for us. I get it, but if you switch to the entertainment business, you won't have to. That's risky work anymore, right? Your job is tough too, isn't it?
Thank you!
You know, I didn't think you would actually do it, but thank you so much for 10 gift subs, Dirt Dog. 2, Shadow, Daniel Valentine, EAG01, Reaper HOD, Rabbit, Damator, Connor, Designation V, Kaiser King, and Chris the Hurricane. Appreciate you, buddy. I can't believe I said that to Faithin. If I never leave the stage, you definitely wouldn't change your path either. Perhaps that's exactly why it's hard for people to look away from you. Were we talking about Eos? Both! Can I talk about both of you? It's totally normal for a Bang Boo and its master to have similar traits. Yeah, hey Daniel. Enjoy the gift sub. By the way, Eos, I was just thinking, how'd you feel when you were on the stage earlier? I feel embarrassed, but I recalled what you said to me and relaxed a little. But I was terrified once I got off the stage. I can't believe I did that in front of so many people. Same. That was me when I was nervously up on, in front of everyone for Arcade Pit. But it was a smooth victory, wasn't it? We won, but we'll face someone even more capable tomorrow. I mean, I was up against Silly Million today. Don't worry about your opponent. Yeah! Dab! For sure. Eos is going to rock the Starloop stage with a whole new style. The people in Bangbu I met today gave me some inspiration. I've already got an idea for the next set of modifications. But Eve told me that the subsequent accessories will be made by a Bangbu modification shop you recommended. I guess it's hard to get an order in during the New Year period. I'm sure Enzo will appreciate it. It's the modification shop on 6th Street. You can visit him now. Come on. You and Astra return to 6th Street. You knock on Enzo's door multiple times before he answers, and he's got Bag-Boo with him. Hey, Belle, she's here. Belle, good timing. I was about to look for you. Can you lend me Bag-Boo for a few days? Sure, of course. Thanks, it's almost a new year. I need Bag-Boo's assistance. Oh, who is this with you? This is a friend of mine. She looks familiar. You forgot about Arcade Pit? It was a good time. I'm sure the VOD will go up eventually. Everyone says I look like a celebrity. You must be Enzo, right? Belle said this is something only you can help with. You tell Enzo about participating in Redo's Got Boo and a plan to customize Bang-Boo accessories. Accessories for changing up Bang-Boo's appearance, huh? I can do that, but are you planning to make a new set for each day? Don't worry, money isn't a problem. I can tell, but for some orders, money isn't the issue. Fortunately, I'm pretty familiar with EOS, so the timeline should just about work. The problem is, I've been flooded with worst work orders lately. The shop's materials are running low. It won't be enough for you. Even if we place the right order now, I'm afraid it won't arrive in time for the competition. If I'm not mistaken, you'll be competing for 5 days straight starting from today, right? What materials do you need for the accessories? That sounds like you're planning to send me the materials yourself like usual. I was just thinking, posting an urgent order to Internet might work, but I'm worried the quality of the materials from an urgent order won't be up to par. Plus, with such an order, people can easily ask for an outrageous price. But if you're willing to handle it yourself, Belle, then of course. The total expenditure will be up to you. I'll work with whatever materials you bring back. Is that acceptable to you? I'll definitely provide you with materials of good quality. Great, I'll take the design drafts with me and have a good look. As for the materials, I'll leave that to you. Bag-Boo can go with you. How about this? Just talk to Bag-Boo about the other competition accessories you need. He'll sort everything out and let me know. I'll focus on making the items. It'll be faster that way. Okay, I'll help my benefactor and Enzo. After discussing further with Enzo, you agree to have the Bag-Boo deliver the goods from Starloop to Turbo. He'll be responsible for communicating orders, collecting materials, and delivering them to the shop.
They wrote a lot of dialogue for such a little event.
I was thinking the exact same thing because, my god, this is a lot of reading. On the way to Starloop, Bag-Boo seems to be very excited, and it seems even shows you the knife it loves so much. Thank you. Fortunately, Evelyn's glare is enough to stop it.
Who gave the bunny a knife?
What do you have there? A knife!
Nah!
No! So we just have to place any new order with Bag-Boo, right? I'm pretty confident in my design skills, but I'm still curious about tomorrow's opponent. Do we have to draw lots for the group match? When can we find out about our next opponent? Should we ask Paige about this? Great idea. You and Astra find Paige. Your opponent for the group match. Unlike the qualifiers, you'll be informed with more time before the group match starts. That being said, opponent allocation will only be released on the day itself. You can find it on the contestant info screen. So there's no way to find out ahead of time, huh? It's okay, EOS will win anyway. I think so too. Contestant EOS is like a completely different Bang Boo on the stage. Since we don't know who our opponent is, I think we should focus on getting the Bang Boo accessories. Yeah, is there anything I can help with? Can we use the contestant lounge again? No problem, follow me. During the competition, we'll need to create many new outfits for EOS. All the details are recorded in the Tailored for Bang Boo section. You can find a list of tailoring tasks here. Collect the corresponding tailor task and get started right away. Don't worry, I'll send the materials to Enzo once I get them and bring the finished parts over to you. Shall we go and collect materials now? Oh! We're allowed to use Astra and Evelyn during this. Okay.
With one character of choice, so who's coming along?
That's me.
Who would be fun to bring along?
We fighting? Is the concert starting?
I'll protect you from any danger.
Interesting choice setup for this. Extra crit rate and extra attack.
At least that is something remotely sensible, unlike what I could say for a lot of Genshin loner characters, okay?
Asset confirmed. I'll protect you from any danger.
I'm sorry, but oh my god, Evelyn is so jiggly. I love her. Anyway, who do you think would go well with them?
Personally, I took Lighter just to buff Evelyn, but I'm not sure what you would prefer.
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's get Lighter in here. Did we seriously drag Evelyn and Astra into the desert? So we did. Over here, over here! Crackling ethereals there. Thrash him! Get shell for materials. Crackling ethereals appear when they hear crackling. Use the ethereals around to make noise. More crackling ethereals.
I'm here.
My god, their HP exploded really fast. Normally it takes me a while to actually knock them out, and I was only using Lighter. They're here! Crackling ethereals! Blow them up! The materials, take them!
I'll manage things from here. I'll take over now.
There's no, like, crates around here I can pick up, is there? As far as I can tell, nah, we're good.
Dodge. Get
Heads up. Get to safety.
There it is. Let's off. Go.
Oh, that's some music.
Just finishing the jump.
Watch and learn.
My god, I've never seen these guys die this quickly before. I knew I was getting buffs, but geez. This fire damage is working really well for Evelyn.
Gotcha. Get it. Flames fade, ashes remain. I pledge my honor!
You know, I just realized he's stunned. Why did I do that?
I'll take care of it.
neutralizing the threat.
Removing threat.
The best defense is a strong offense.
So, does Evelyn actually put on her jacket again after she takes it off, or does she just keep it off for the rest of the fight?
I don't think she puts it back on. Again, this is just like Yellen in Genshin. Similar weapons, similar jacket removal.
Got the materials. I'm taking the materials back to 6th Street. Back to Enzo. Go to Starloop. I'll bring you the new outfit. I'm back. I'm here to help Enzo deliver items. Anybody else around here, or is it just Evelyn and Astra? Looks like just Evelyn and Astra. Alright. I just want to make sure I don't miss anyone. This craftsmanship is amazing! I see why you trust him to make parts for you. Yeah, the quality of the Bangbu parts is incomparable to the stuff that we get from our regular suppliers. And given the short turnaround time, it's pretty impressive. 6th Street is full of hidden talents. But, Miss Yao, you should be heading off soon. Even our dear capable Eve can't squeeze out that much time for my schedule. Go ahead with your day. I'm looking forward to it. I'll meet up with you and EOS at Starloop late tomorrow. It's just one day, so you won't miss me too much, right? I might. You can listen to my music. See you tomorrow! After saying goodbye to Astra and Evelyn, you bring EOS to the lounge to try out the new accessories. But EOS insists on returning to its usual appearance before leaving the lounge, and you let it do so. This outfit. You don't like it? No, I was just thinking about how to pose in this outfit. Huh? Seems like EOS. I can't keep being shy. Being shy won't get me any stronger. Belle, can you practice some moves with me? Of course. I like to imagine Belle wrestling with EOS and then EOS just has her pinned onto the ground hog-tied. You practice some stage moves with EOS. EOS is a little shy about performing, but once it gets into the moves, it's like a different Bangbu. Where did those moves come from? Well, I said I should reflect, but what's that got to do with me? Maybe just a little bit. You rest after the practice. After that, you prepare for the upcoming competition. Hey, Nicole, I see you're here. And I can't chat with you. Damn. All right, that's fine. I'm so fed up. I've already run away from home. Got that? Don't you idiots get what running away means? It's the new year. Why not come home for a family dinner? Outer ring cursed. Okay, yeah, let's go with that. Seriously? Is that what you say to a daughter who's left home? My lady, Mr. and Mrs. Montefiore are just worried about you. Oof. My lady, my lady. There's no lady here. If I hear my lady one more time, you're getting my whip. Yes, Lady Lucy. Well then, I've delivered Mr. and Mrs. Montefiore's message. I won't bother you and your friends any longer. You're right there, girl. You jerk. Oh, it's you, Proxy. I thought that guy was back. I almost swung my whip at you. You use a bat. What happened? It's not what you think. It's partly my fault. I shouldn't have helped Bernice sell a batch of nitro fuel to a subsidiary of Montefiore. I was just trying to help the Sons of Caledon make some money. I didn't mean to go home. But my father... You watch out for him, Proxy. He's the type who takes advantage of others and is really hard to deal with. He sent his own Bangbu to represent Montefiore at the contest. I ran into that idiot subordinate of his at Starloop. Talk about bad luck, he just won't leave me alone. No matter what he says, I'm not going back. If I go home for dinner, they'll be pressing me to inherit the entire enterprise in no time. I'll be facing social balls, political marriage, and all kinds of troubles. Do you want to go home? Huh? What kind of question is that? I don't miss any of the restrictions from my old life. But mother and father, I guess their concern for me isn't just about their own interests. We're family after all. If I could, I wouldn't want to hurt them too much. Well, what do you want to do? Yeah, what should I do? I have an idea. Can you stick with me for a while, Proxy? I want to talk to Billy's boss about the feasibility of my idea. Are you guys that close now? I just think she's pretty sharp. Lucy will never pay a compliment to anyone without showing her true feelings. So that's how it is. You're in quite a situation, huh? Not wanting to go home and still wanting to show your family you care on Gilded Carrot Day. Oh, Lucy, your heart is softer than that whip of yours. Perhaps one just wants to avoid trouble. You mentioned your dad sent a Bangbu to compete, right? Does Mr. Montefiore have a particular reason for doing so? Well done, Nicole. We do think alike. And you're right. Father doesn't make moves without a reason. He didn't send a Bangbu for fun or the prize, but for the publicity. Publicity? To promote the newly established resort hotel franchise Montefiore is launching. I've been keeping an eye on the competition, and Montefiore Canary hasn't been eliminated yet, but it's barely hanging on by a thread. Honestly, I'm not surprised. The thing looks ridiculous in those outdated colors representing Montefiore. It isn't exactly inspiring anyone to dream of a vacation. Sounds like it needs a vacation-themed makeover. Proxy, that was supposed to be my line. Looks like the three of us understand each other perfectly. Nicole, this is why we're here. Can you help me find some suitable materials? From what I've seen, the market's booming during the Bangbu competition, and I'm ready to pay a premium. If anyone were to benefit from this, I hope it'd be you. Great, I'll hook you up with some stylish accessories for that Bangbu of Mr. Montefiore's. If it looks good, it might just snag a top spot. And you won't need to go home to show your family you care. Plus, I'll make a nice cut along the way. A win-win for Lucy and me. What do you think, Proxy? Why am I not part of this win? Hey, don't give me that look. Don't worry. I promise I won't shortchange you. Lucy really knows how to play the role of the client. Such sweet and tempting promises. If you're looking for real rewards, Proxy, you want to team up with me. Like Lucy said, the market is hot now, and high quality materials are hard to come by. If some of the eliminated Bangbu are willing to sell their materials, we might be able to score a good deal. Help me snag some top-notch stuff, and we'll split the earnings. Let's see. Oh my god, Butler Boo, what do you do? Oh, it's not Butler Boo. It's apparently a music teacher. You want vacation-themed accessories for a Bangbu? Well, you gotta keep up with my rhythm first.
I'm just imagining this guy saying in the most posh voice imaginable.
No. You've got decent rhythm. I could make you my student. Take this and remember to practice even on Gilded Carrot Day. Aw, this poor little guy. I don't remember what the name of this Bangbu was. Hang on. We gotta save this young man's life. Also, for some reason, it had trouble going diagonally. Thanks, here, take this. Don't mind where I pulled it from. This is fine. We don't need to tell Lucy and the others. It's all good. You really are popular with Bangboo. Are you some kind of Bangboo charmer? Why are they so willing to give you their materials? Every time I get close, they just run off shouting, eh, na, 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 na. Do you have enough materials? From what I've gathered, we can make a whole set of accessories. I've already got some designs in mind for the vacation theme. Nicole skillfully has Billy rush the collected materials and designs the turbo. You just need to wait for Billy to bring the finished accessories back to the star loop. Poor Billy. Rainbow, starry sky, beaches, waves. Seriously, this vacation vibe would really suit me. If I were a Bangboo rocking this outfit at a beauty contest. Oh man, I can't even imagine what kind of good attention the people in New Airdate would give me. Become a Bangboo then, Nicole. No way. If I were a Bangboo, wouldn't I be at your beck and call, Bangboo charmer? Alright, enough nonsense. Let's get this set of accessories to Lucy.
The primal urge to find an Ao's cosplay for Nicole.
Why am I just suddenly imagining a giant fall guy? That was fast. I knew I could depend on you guys. Thank you so much for your help. With this set of accessories, Montefiore Canary will be unstoppable. Mr. and Mrs. Montefiore will be so happy to... Oh, it's the man. Montefiore will be so happy to hear about the lengths you went to for them. It was nothing, really. Do you really not plan to go home for the dinner? Ugh, it's just a meal. Why make such a big deal out of it? It is far more than just a meal. Mr. and Mrs. Montefiore are worried about you being out there alone. You know that. Mr. Montefiore specifically asked me to stress how important this dinner is. Seeing you with a lifelong partner is their biggest wish. After all, Gilded Carrot Day is all about fulfillment. A sharp crack of a whip cuts through the air, interrupting the man. Lucy's cheek flushed with anger. Just as I thought, they don't really want to see their daughter. They just want to trick me into going home for a blind date. How good for them if I go along with it and they trap the Montefiore heir in a pointless engagement. That's their plan, isn't it? My lady, all parents just want what's best for their children. Lucy yanks back the Bangboo accessory she gave the man. Enough! Looks like you've forgotten what a whip can really do. How stupid of me. I can't believe I thought he would understand. I should have known father would pull something like this. Proxy? Huh? Please take these accessories, will you? Right now, all I want to see is Eos wearing them and thrashing Montefiore Canary. You won't let me down, will you? Unlike my family, you'd never let me down. Oh, I don't know if I should feel happy or sad about that. Lucy turns and walks away. The man in the suit hurries after her. Wow, I didn't expect to see such a scene. I have a feeling this isn't over yet. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Nicole falls into a deep thought as if planning something. These billionaire heirs and their family drama. Life be lifin'. How are you feeling? Did you get enough rest yesterday? You practiced with Eos late into the night. Huh? What moves? Let me see them. You'll see them when I'm on the stage. It's too crowded here. Won't there be even more people watching during the competition? Eos reluctantly starts moving awkwardly and stiffly. It wasn't like this during yesterday's practice. Eos, you okay there, buddy? He'll be okay.
Yeah, he doesn't look okay. We need to reboot him.
Seems like Eos needs to be on the stage to get its engine going. A performer who shines in the spotlight. Eos is just like me. But how can you perform at the drop of a hat? I can turn where I am into a stage and shine in the spotlight. You have to learn from the best. I see. Anywhere can be a stage. Looks like Astra's lessons for Eos was quite successful today. Alright, everyone is in good shape. Now let's get ready for the competition. I'm excited to find out about your opponent. I hope we face someone worthy. Don't worry, we're going to win either way. She claims to be excited about the opponent, but she thinks so little of them. How contradictory, but that's exactly how Astra is. I guess it takes a peculiar mindset to make a superstar. Why is Agent Gulliver here? Because Agent Gulliver is supposed to be the Section 6 Bangbu. Why are they here with the PubSec characters?
I thought Section 6 was supposed to be associated with PubSec.
No, they're technically a different group.
Because they're still law enforcement, right?
No, the Section 6 is more like, Navy SEALs. Like, they are special operatives that deal with hollow, protection specifically. PubSec is more generic police stuff.
Think of it like this. The FBI and the CIA don't help each other even though they're technically both law enforcement.
No, they sure aren't now.
I find myself quite intrigued. I have a modicum of knowledge about the art of dance. Bangbu might struggle to execute certain moves with their builds, but... Chingy, what else do you have in mind? It's already a bit of a mix-up inviting Agent Gulliver to this beauty contest, so please don't make it even more absurd. What do you mean? The security boo was supposed to compete yesterday, and we only invited Agent Gulliver to assist. That's how he got roped into this. If I borrowed the body of Agent Gulliver to compete, at least the Bangbu's consciousness would be that of a public security member. Isn't that better? Wait, so Chingy is planning on shoving her brain into a Bangbu? Is public security participating in the competition? Manager, I didn't expect to see you here. Yes, we're participating in the group match today with Agent Gulliver. Security Boo was supposed to participate, and Public Security sends the Security Boo to participate annually as a formality. But during the qualifiers yesterday, Public Security borrowed a batch of Bangbu from Hollow Special Operations for venue security. There was a mix-up along the way, and... Let me explain. In fact, it isn't a huge issue. Agent Gulliver was a huge help with the Bangbu unit yesterday, but the competition was somehow added to its schedule too. Agent Gulliver just so happened to be an enthusiastic guy, and the theme just happened to be a good fit for it. It just so happened to pass the qualifiers. Yeah, I totally get it. Ain't no big deal. Why is everyone so calm? Am I the only one who thinks this is a problem? Is it really okay for public security to send out a Bangbu from Section 6 to participate in this competition? What if it ends up being the champion? Before Seth can finish, a familiar voice comes from behind him and answers his question. Hi! Hi, Miyabi and Sukaku. Then we should throw a party to celebrate. A party! That's right, a joint party from Public Security and Hollow Special Operations. Juyen, can I leave it to you? Don't suggest something so horrifying with a straight face. No one is capable of planning that. Are we having champagne before the competition starts? I'll invite you too. Isn't that Hoshimi Miyabi, a high-ranking officer, right? You know someone like her? I doubt they've checked the results of the group stage opponents. Man, I see why the New Year's events are so fun. Can't you see all the characters together is great. Agent, even though you're not representing HSOS 6 this time, please make sure to secure the victory. Understood, Chief! In that case, Agent Gulliver, Chief Hoshimi, shall we discuss my proposal a bit further? Chingy, that'll be cheating. How are we supposed to handle this? Because I'm here. Manager, why'd you say that? Wait, I saw the opponent draws for the group match. Agent Gulliver's opponent is Eos? Exactly. Eos is gonna win this competition. Miss Yao, is your Bangbu also competing? But that Bangbu you mentioned is... That's right, it's Eos. Belle and I are in the same team, and I designed the accessories for Eos. I think I've seen you before. Miss Hoshimi, you know me. I'm honored. My name is Astra Yao. I'm Hoshimi Miyabi. Pleased to meet you. Can I just say I find it very interesting how all of Section 6 has the traditional Chinese last name, first name lineup, but for everybody else, it's like normal. Well, Western normal.
Are you sure it's Western normal? Because even for like Japanese characters, Hoyo games use Eastern name order.
Well, yeah, but like other characters, like say Lucy, are Western name order.
Yeah, fair point.
Seems like no introductions are needed. I didn't expect to run into you here, Officer Zhuyen and Officer Chingy. Thank you so much for helping with Eve's matter. It's our duty, but I never thought the two of you would team up with the competition. Manager, your connections are truly astounding. So, Miss Yao is designing EOS's competition accessories. In that case, the next round will be a real nail-biter. I think our agent is captivating. An agent does not pale in comparison to any other Bangbu in the battlefield. Is the stage a battlefield to you? Don't you agree? I agree, Miss Hoshimi. The stage is a battlefield. Eos, duke it out with your opponent. Agent Gulliver has a gun. Miss Yao, will you spar with me? That'll be a fast fight. Huh? Me? I don't think I have what it takes. Is that so? Your gaze was sparkling with a vigor similar to Masters of Combat. Maybe I was mistaken. I'm happy to sing for you anytime, but I'm afraid I can't fight. Ah, singing. Thank you. I'll keep this in mind. I'll look forward to hearing you sing. Is it time for the competition? It would seem so. Agent, come. Let us depart to practice a few more moves. Belle, let's help Eos warm up. Why are you in such good terms with public security and officers of Section 6? And the Void Hunter, too! Aren't you? It's because I'm no ordinary person. I tanked an explosion to the face for some reason. I don't know
and
how.
My eyes were glowy.
That sounds kind of cute. I had to cheer for my fellow officers. Even the chief agrees, so we're here. Does Yanagi know about this? I left a note for her in her office. She'll probably read it once she's done with her meeting.
Ah, so they didn't even tell her where they were going to be.
You kidnapped my daughter to go to a freaking beauty competition?
And Miyabi allowed it.
Does Haramasa know about this? I asked Haramasa to come along, but he was talking about a headache and shoulder aches. Or was it back pain? Anyway, he isn't coming.
I wish I could laugh harder at these jokes, but then Haramasa's bonding event happened.
And then you remember how sick he is. Yes, I'm here. Do you want to check the competition information? I want to talk to you. Each of the participating Bangbu are so cute. When I was explaining the rules of the later stages to them, they've gathered around me in circles, and I felt overwhelmed with happiness. Sorry, I got carried away. I've been helping EOS observe the upcoming opponents, and I feel that each one has unique skills. Redo's Got Boo truly deserves to be the annual Bang Boo competition. EOS must do its best. EOS is absolutely adorable! I've noticed you've been doing some pre-match training every day, which is awesome. I really wish the whole new Eridu could see how cute EOS is. If you need any advice, feel free to ask me anytime. It's okay even late at night. I've been sleeping really late recently. Or should I say really early? Well, never mind. Girl after my own heart. Let's see here. So, do I just, like, change into this? Okay, so what do we... hang on a second. Get through to Redo's qualifiers, complete one New Year, new clothes commission? And we'll worry about that later. Drink and stretch, thanks for a reminder, Wolf. Appreciate you. My god, how are we only 1/5 of the way through this story event?
Well, you only did the qualifying round, and you haven't even touched Fall Guys.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Yeah, there's a lot more to go. Okay. As the competition progresses, contestants will learn more performance strategies. Before the competition, you can review the strategies you have mastered so far. Confirm the details of each strategy and the respective difficulty raises. What performance strategy do you plan to use this time? Once you've decided your strategy, don't forget to confirm it. Okay, two-handed key layout. I guess I'd do the training first? Sure.
Basically, if you just want to do the main story of the event, you only need to do the main competition. The rest can kind of just be done off stream if you want.
There's no story stuff involved?
No, there isn't. Not on those extra. Well, some of the side quests will involve those, but otherwise you don't need to touch them.
Alright, in that case, we'll take care of the main story stuff just so we can get that done quick.
Yep.
Non-themed set. Oh, never mind. Apparently they want the Audible Primal set. Why do I look like I'm about to murder something? You haven't even touched Fall Guys? Neither have I. I was more of an Among Us person.
I think KV is more saying you haven't touched Fall Guys.
I do love how you can actually hear their discussions in the background. Oops. Oh my god, this actually is throwing me off so hard. Having to alternate between the face buttons and the D-pad's weird. Hopefully that was enough points I needed to get the points. Cool. I lost. We lost. I told you this is Eos's game. To win by one strength. Precisely. Zhu Yuan and I failed to prepare a special competition outfit for Agent Gulliver. No, I'm not desperate to win. Miss Miyabi, you seem rather unbothered by defeat. Oh, sorry, is it fine to call you that? Is that in the cadence of they don't even have dental?
They don't even have dental.
It's okay, Miss Astra. Miss Miyabi is so lovely. I get why fans love her. And why people want them to step on them. I'm still a little curious. I was wondering if Miss Miyabi would invite me to spar again. She sounded really eager to win before the competition started. I really want to win too, so I think I understand that blazing confidence in her eyes. She's really believed in their victory. You're right. One doesn't believe in their own victory will never triumph for long. But if you can't accept losing, your confidence in winning will just be blind faith that will only lead to unending defeat. I make C victory by accept defeat. So
we grammar good, no worry.
You think. So, can you leave your name in this? But what? I'm collecting the signatures of those who have defeated me. It's part of my training. Yeah, won this time, so I hope you can leave your name in this. You too, Belle. And you, Eos. What's this childish scribble? Sukaku? Yeah, she defeated me in having a louder growling stomach when famished. I can't tell if that's better or worse than an eating competition. I never thought a Void Hunter could be so adorable. I really like you. You're cute too. Please sign in this. Astra gives Miyabi her autograph. Eos and I do the same. Just as Eos finishes up, Chingy comes over to speak with Zhu Yan. Wait, how reliable is the source? It's so unbelievable. I mean, everyone suspects it's a prank. Anyway, we should head back to work now. Zhu Yuan, what's going on? We can't tell if it's a prank or an actual crime, but since it's in the city, Hollow Special Operatives won't be involved. Chingy and I will head back to the precinct first. Agent Gulliver, you can return to your unit since you're no longer participating in the competition. Thank you for all your help this time. It's fine. I find it interesting. We'll consider participating next time. I've made Bangbu before. Man, why am I imagining when she says she made Bangbu, she actually just took out her sword and carved up Bangbu out of like a tree or something? I think we're on the same page here, Chief Miyabi. My head hurts. Anyway, Miyabi, manager, what about you guys? Are you leaving too? Wait for more competition info. Got it. Since you defeated our Bangbu, you can't lose anyone else. Oh, the best manager. After the group stages are over, it'll be the quarterfinals. Guys, Miyabi is staring into my soul. I don't know if I should be concerned or not. Actually, I made a Bangbu once. I see. I wonder if the competition allows team entries. Perhaps we could give it a try. I wonder if the thing that Chingy and Zhu Yan got called away for is going to be relevant to the story later. Alright, doesn't seem like anyone's down there. Moving on. Contestant Neos, congratulations on making it to the top 8. Oh my, one of the top 8 contestants is right in front of me. Am I dreaming? No way! I knew Contestant Neos was gifted with extraordinary talent. Plus, Contestant Neos performed with new accessories that fit the competition theme perfectly. Did you prepare all this for it? We were lucky with the theme. The quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals will be upcoming. The theme for each round will be announced a day in advance. It'll be much easier to make accessory adjustments. I brought a new theme for the quarterfinals. It's star quality. I love this theme, though I think every single contestant in the quarterfinals already has what it takes to be a star. But that's just my perspective. I wonder how the various Bangbu will interpret something like star. Fury! Thank you so much for your raid! How's everyone doing from Fury's raid? Herbert.
Ooh, the Messenger. Love that game.
How was the Messenger? Hello everyone from Fury Stream. The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer. I just noticed my robot is currently hanging out here for a while now. But yeah, how about I give you guys a quick proper greeting. Good evening and welcome! I'm No Limit, and I'll be streaming for you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some emotes? Or a little memes? 3, 2, 1, fire! Limit, go! Love it, limit, or a little memes. This raid measure is something. It is very much on brand for me, not gonna lie. But yeah, thank you so much for raid again, Fury. If you gotta take care of your post stream stuff like get food or get water, do what you gotta do. Thank you again for hanging out. I'm glad you like it, Daniel. But yeah, currently we're doing a Bangbu beauty contest for the New Year's event in Zenless. If you guys want to check that out, how about you stick around? Are you sure that's how you're supposed to use that phrase? You guys will be preparing for the competition, right? I won't disturb you any further. Contestant Neos, I'll be rooting for you. Good luck. Paige is reluctant to leave as she looks Eos. There are so many typos this story. Okay. It seems like she wanted petted, but someone seemed to be rushing her to leave. In the end, she hurried off. Star quality, huh? That's right up our alley. What do you think, Eos? What is star quality to you? Shining brightly? If a Bangbu wants to dazzle, maybe he can install external LEDs? A reflective coating might work too. Looks like more training is needed. Eos, you'll have a very important lesson today. Are you going to teach it? Nope. Well, I can't do it alone. Hey, Eos needs to learn who's the key target for those standing in the stage. We probably have enough time for this. Eos, Belle, come with me. Evelyn's driving skills are phenomenal as she swerves through the evening rush hour traffic. Clearly, she has done this many times before. You arrive at a familiar place. We're here! You've brought me here before, haven't you? Yeah, I really like it. Whenever I'm upset or feeling lost, I think about this place. Here, I feel like I can recall the reason I wanted to sing for everyone. Even you feel down sometimes, huh? Of course! Eve takes great care of me, but everyone has their troubles. Didn't you rescue me from my troubles once? Reverb Arena holds such a place in my heart. It can't erase my troubles, but it can help me rediscover what really matters. These gazes that shine with purity. The audience here is important to you? That's right. Those who perform on the stage can't forget about the audience who's watching them. You do have to head out. You gotta go to the office tomorrow? No worries. You have a good night, Fury. Thank you again for the raid. You take care. Speaking of which, love my audience right now, everyone. EOS has been practicing hard lately, but it hasn't interacted with the audience much, right? Since we're assigned this theme, I think we should let EOS bridge the gap with the audience. Miss Ashley is amazing. I've been practicing hard, but I never thought about this. Please, Belle, help me get closer with everyone. I really want to know what star quality is. You're asking me? Are you not her manager? It's just a coincidence. Star quality. They have to be like Miss Yao. The most simple answer you can give. You can find all sorts of audiences at Reverb Arena. Okay, I got really distracted for a moment here because I legitimately thought this was actually Kix from Animal Crossing. Don't ask me why I briefly thought that. I think it might have been the hair. An interview? You're doing an interview with me? Okay, sure, let me fix my makeup first. Wait, no photographer? Don't I get on television for this interview?
Your ribbon is very cute.
Fine, so what do you want to know? What do you think makes a superstar? Wow, what a tough question. How would I know? If I did, I'd be a celebrity by now. As a fan, what do you think? So you want to know what I think about my favorite celebrity? That's so hard to answer. I like so many things about her. No, I like everything about her. But once I've calmed down, even I can't figure out what's got into me. But in the moment, I love her to bits. As long as she's true to herself, that's enough to win my heart. That's because we're so different, but I also find her relatable. All in all, I just like how she's so candid. A star has to make their unique qualities shine to be loved. Following the trends is boring. Celebrities who do that are just marketable products. If they can express their true selves, why should they earn everyone's genuine affection and support? Interview, sure. Is the recorder ready? You don't have to be so serious. Are you an intern? Whatever. I'll keep my answer simple. What do you want to know? What do you think makes a superstar? What makes a superstar? This is a packed question. But I think it's most important for them to understand and express their art form well. All forms of stage performances are a medium to create great art. On the stage, there's nothing more important than the performer. Stars are the spotlight and essence of their art. If they fail to convey the true nature of their art, then their performance is pointless. On the contrary, if they can capture even a sliver of the divinity of art and express that immoral the immoral spirits, Gaddy! The immortal spirit. Huh?
If they can even capture a silver. Oh my god.
That immortal spirit through their entire being, the moment is enough to make them an indubitable star. Simply put, the quality of a star is to devote their lives to pursuing immortality through art. Do you understand? Thank you. It's fine. You'll understand once you suffer through enough mediocre perform.
Oh, you're one of those people, huh?
I need to go rethink my life. I'll catch y'all later.
Nice simple answer, my foot. Go touch grass.
No, I get it. Because, like, I'll be real. It's basically like being remembered after you die.
No, I understand his reasoning, but, like, please don't. If it's going to be simple, keep it simple.
An interview with me. An interview for a music radio station. I don't mind. Ask away. What do you think makes a superstar? Pleasing the audience. That was a quick answer. What? You don't like it? Come on, don't give me that look. If your support as many celebrities as As I have, you'll get it. Stars who shine for a long time are those who truly respect the audience. The stage is a lonely place. Without an audience, it's easy to feel lost. I've been following you. I've heard everything. Everyone has such interesting thoughts. Interesting, you say? You're really sharp. Everyone you interviewed had really unique views. Eos, you heard them, right? Well, what do you think? Anna, I think I understand a little, but I'm completely lost now. Everyone has a different perspective. Eos is too nice. Anna. This doesn't need that much thought. The answer is simple. You have to achieve everything that was mentioned. Anna? That's right. You have to please the audience, express your true self, and create art. Woman, believe me, I tried my best. It did not result in many good things for me.
Poor Eos is exhausted.
That's the true quality of a star. Greed. Since the audience is greedy for more, the performance has to be even greedier. I'll satisfy all your demands and captivate the hearts of everyone. Astra, you're scary. Is that what a superstar is? If you want the attention of the whole world, you gotta make sure you're worth it. That's fair, isn't it? So that's how it is. But am I capable of that? I don't know. Even I don't know if I'm capable of it. It might work once, but not the next time. That kind of atmosphere is like a miracle and almost impossible to grasp. But miracles will only happen when you try your best. Eos, be greedy. There's a hint of melancholy in Astra's voice as she says this with a smile. A gentle touch on her shoulder quickly makes the sentiment dissipate. It's Evelyn. Miss Yao, we should leave now. You have something scheduled soon. Yes, I know that. Looks like I won't have time to work on a new outfit for design for Eos today. Belle, can I leave it to you? I think I understand the gist of it. See you tomorrow then. I'll be looking forward to seeing Eos in a new outfit designed by you. See you tomorrow, Belle. Evelyn and Astra leave. You take Eos back to Starloop. Eos don't seem happy. I'm thinking about what Miss Astra said. You want to learn to be greedy? No. I'm thinking about what Miss Astra said. It might work once, but not the next time. Even Miss Astra can't tell when the audience will depart from her. When Miss Astra was saying all that, she was shining brightly like a real star. No, like a queen. But even she feels afraid. I guess someone trying to please every audience member would be most afraid of such a situation. A stage surrounded by empty seats. Why am I getting some intense anxiety? It won't happen to Astra and not to you either. Why is Belle so certain? Even Miss Astra says she can't be sure. Because I'll be there. And, our precious baby boy. We will be a good mother and look after them. We will cheer for them with a giant foam finger. I'll do my best to meet your expectations since you're my audience. Come on, let's think about your outfit for tomorrow. You have any idea for tomorrow's outfit design? I have some inspiration every Verbarina. After discussing the matter with Eos, you decide on a design. What a cool design! I sent it to Enzo. Let's get the materials. Okay, let's see here. We pulled in lighter last time. How about we drag in...
I only ready and...
You know what, let's get Lucy in here. Double buffs. Materials have to process inside the hollow over there. The laser, use it to burn up the ethereals. Oh. Okay. I didn't do the backdash, by the way. She did that herself. Oh, this is awkward. I have to basically hit them into the lasers. Come on, get in there. There you go. I can't tell if that's supposed to be the Chinese voice for Astra whenever she sings, or if that's actually the English voice. It's a little vague. Offhand, I am thinking that I might have to end the stream a little early before we finish the story. I'm not planning on finishing before 6 o'clock. Not 6 o'clock. 6 hours. I'm just worried that we're not going to get all of the story done. I'm back. I'm here to help Enzo deliver items. You can go to Master Yo's to check it out. This new outfit is really giving off the Reverb Arena vibes. Do you like it? I should practice some more. Tomorrow's opponent will be even more capable. Aren't you going to practice in your new outfit? Oh no, this shouldn't be scratched. EOS has worked hard to overcome its shyness, but it still just seems a little uncomfortable. Just like yesterday, you practice the moves with EOS. You rest after the practice. After that, you prepare for the upcoming competition. Basic quarterfinals. Astra should be waiting at the start loop. Let's meet her. Nicole, are you still here? These billionaire heirs and family. Nicole, that was literally yesterday. Have you just been thinking about this entire time? Are you saying yeah?
She's fast forwarding time by just standing there. Don't bug her.
Oh, no. You know what it is? She's probably kicked out of her apartment for a little bit. So she needs to stay somewhere for a while. Miss Yao's waiting for you. What about you? I'm here to keep Miss Yao safe. How was it? I couldn't stay with you for long yesterday, but I hope its new outfit went well. What does EOS think about our visit to Reverb Arena yesterday? EOS is really concerned about you. Concerned about me? Share EOS's thoughts about Astra. Did you say that to EOS? Not to worry about empty seats because you'll be there? EOS is really lucky. I say the same to you, Astra. Stop saying that kind of baloney. I'll believe it. You have to believe me. I'll keep that in mind. By the way, the contestants' info screen should have details on today's events. Should we head to the venue? We might bump into them and get more info on them. Won't they also find out more about us? That's true, but it hardly matters. Look at EOS. Can you imagine it dancing on the stage like that? Aren't you saying anything? That expression, do you know this Bang Boo? Oh, God. Well, long time no see, guys. Haven't seen y'all since, like, chapter 2. No problem, I will win. Great job, Safety. When you become the champion, we'll strike while the iron is hot and shoot a lunar New Year promotional video for Billabong Heavy Industries with you as the star.
Boy, are we sure glad we don't have any voice dialogue for this sequence.
For real. You're so confident. Manager, what are you doing here? Did Ben tell you about our participation? Are you here to cheer for us? Thank you so much. Are you sure you want to thank your upcoming opponent? What do you mean? Our opponent for the next round is... EOS? Is this someone with the same name? I don't think so. Since the manager is right here, I guess it's the EOS we know. Yeah, but it's a pity that EOS will be heading home today. After all, the theme for this round is star quality. You sure are confident. Don't you get it? Safety, show them what you've got. How about that? Your heart is pounding, isn't it? Isn't Safety's drill super charming? Facts speak louder than words. There's no better store quality than making everyone's heart race in an instant. By waving a dangerous drill in front of their faces? Certainly. I've even optimized the performance of Safety's hammer drill for this competition. President, do you agree with that? Why are you asking me? My opinions hardly matter. All that counts is Safety winning its way to the top 8. I believe in Safety's wholeheartedly. That's right. My drill will charm everyone. I doubt it's necessary. What's wrong, manager? Are you scared? You can't lose your fighting spirit. Even when you're up against a formidable opponent, believe in your companion. Believe in Eos.
Honey, did you see that drill last month?
Eos is discouraged because of Safety. You should encourage it more. That's a responsibility of a partner. Why is Anton basically Kamina if he was in a gacha game? Eos won't be discouraged. We will win the next round. I guarantee it. That's the spirit. I'm looking forward to seeing Eos in action. An unwavering determination despite facing an almighty opponent is truly admirable. I'll see you when the next round begins. Man, haven't seen y'all in forever. I should make some final adjustments. Do we have enough time? Hey manager, are you listening to me? It might sound a bit strange coming from someone like me, but don't be too bothered by your opponent. You should focus on staying by Eos' side. Eos will need your help. All the best for the competition. Bro! Actual real bestie advice. I'm here. Do you want to check the competition info? Nah, let's just go. Alright, just 3 more days. Participating in the Grand Marcel adventure can earn you popularity carrots. However, be careful of the maximum number of popularity carrots you can collect in each stage. You can also change your Bangbu's appearance in Grand Marcel adventure. Participant accessories will be registered in the event's costume changing system. After changing costumes, don't forget to save your current outfit.
Due to MagFest, part of that tutorial is meaningless. Because you are already at the final phase, so the 2200 there will get you every reward.
So I only have to do this once then?
No, you have to do it like 20 times to get the 2200 points. You get more if you win, of course.
You know what? I'm just going to go for that Fall Guy strategy.
Just repeatedly losing?
No. Just like creating a hole at the bottom. Okay, I didn't know where the end was.
Yeah.
Once more with feeling. Because the strategy is that you just create a giant hole at the bottom for everyone to fall through.
But joke's on you, you get erased this time.
Wah!
Lord.
You're not good at Fall Guys, are you, Limit?
I haven't played it! What do you want?
Everyone is just spamming the jump for.
They keep shoving me!
For the first day of the event, I don't know what was going on, but the netcode was weird and nothing worked properly on my end.
Oh my god, I slipped through.
Like, you know those moving platforms? Every time I would step on them, they would snap back to their starting position.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. From the second day onward, everything worked normally, though.
Oh my god, I'm so tired of this song.
Already?
What? This was part of the tower defense game.
Oh, I forgot. You're right.
Oh, someone made it to the end.
Already?
There are only a couple different layouts, so yeah, people have gotten used to the layouts by now.
Oh my god, 3? Ah! I'll take 4th.
That's 5th.
Damn it!
Those are actual players' game lists. You can also play with friends. You can see an invite friends button. Sometimes Hoyoverse just does random multiplayer events for no reason. For example, they implemented like actual Puyo Puyo in Genshin right now. With online multiplayer.
You almost convinced me to play Genshin. Almost.
The game's fun. But yeah, I definitely would not start Genshin over an event that will end in like 2 weeks.
During your first turn, the countdown stops granting a maximum score boost for this turn. This effect effectively makes again turn after. Okay.
Oh, Nameless, I think Star Rail did a panel to pawn event. I'm forgetting the specifics, but I think they did.
What, Inanna? Time to show them what our drill can do.
I wonder if there's any dialogue between Coleta and Grace that we can't hear right now.
Well, since it isn't subtitled, even if you switch to a different language, you wouldn't be able to understand it.
Sadly. A green button has been added to the center of the interface. Press the both L and R triggers corresponding to the green button in the center of the interface. Please note that the green button icon in the middle prompt may turn gray. When performing a move, please ignore the gray icons as they are false prompts. What?
The face.
Those are for the other side of your controller.
Right, I forgot about that. I don't know what I'm doing here. When do I press the shoulder button? The buttons on the bottom.
That's only when you have the green one, like the 4th button here.
What about this?
Nope, you skip directly to the up orange. Just shy of max points.
Damn it! Do I get another chance?
You can replay it as often as you want, but you probably want to do that off stream.
I'll do that off stream. No, how could this be? Don't the judges and audience understand the charm of the drill? I should have used a more powerful engine to increase the rotation speed. It's okay, Sis and Anton. It's just a failed attempt. It doesn't mean anything. We'll come back next year. Don't believe it. Don't be discouraged. Besides, there's always a chance of defeat in every competition. You've done excellently. Guys, keep your heads up. We'll definitely win next time. This little girl, her presence is insane. She's the president. Huh? Really? I thought there were laws about age and new hairdo. Or Coleta. She's not a little girl. Enough. You really won once. Don't get too cocky. She seems like such an adult just a second ago. Your friends are such interesting characters. Anyway, since you beat me, you must win the competition with Eos. You know what makes me sad about Bellabog? All of their characters are outclassed by everybody else. They need a new character to revive them a bit. Don't lose to some random Bang Boo. It'll be embarrassing to have someone look down on us. Yes, President. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, President. All right, let's prepare for the next round. The theme is... Hey, has the next theme been announced yet? As if responding to Asher's question, Paige pops out of nowhere. I'm here. The next theme is Elegant Freedom. I don't really get it. Is it implying that freedom is a form of elegance? Or is it indicating that Bang Boo has the freedom to become elegant too? What's Henderson for this? To leave room for interpretation. That makes sense. As the competition progresses, the themes should give contestants more room to express their individuality. After all, it's already the semi-finals. Alright, you had the theme. I look forward to contestant Eos's performance tomorrow. Paige disappears in the crowd as silently as she came. Elegant Freedom. Did the Bellabog characters run off? Yeah, looks like they did. Alright. It feels like something familiar yet very distant to me. Others always compliment me for looking very elegant and seeming very free-spirited. But whether it be freedom as a form of elegance or the freedom to be elegant, it seems like we need to be relaxed to come up with something. But relaxation is something very unfamiliar to me. You work too much. Yes, that's exactly why. I really want to go on vacation and relax under the sun with a cool breeze wafting by. Something where I don't have to do anything. Is it bad I can't see the word waft without thinking of Wario anymore? But in a city like New Eridu, being idle for too long means you're left behind in no time. Content creator life, baby! Where I had to force myself to stream today, even though I really wanted a day off.
Why didn't you take it?
Because I wanted to get my Zenless stream out of the way. I have a time limit on these. No wonder you can't rest. You're right, but there are always things within our reach and things beyond us. But you're a master at sneaking out. Now that you mention it, there is one place. Why don't we go there and ponder over the theme? Somewhere with the sun and a cool breeze. So, the port? You can guess where Astra is headed. As expected, you arrive at Port Elipis. You, a stroll is wild dual to trick. Now that I'm here, the theme and all that stuff about freedom doesn't seem so hard to figure out. And I get to visit my favorite place with my friends. That's freedom. We came here to discuss the theme. But take a walk with me and Eos first, alright? Walk on the beach with... There's no beach here! I'll come back to get some recordings.
What are you talking about? You mean your shores aren't made of wood?
No, believe it or not.
Oh, right. Yours are made of concrete.
And tar. Can't forget the tar. If you look out to sea while standing here, you might forget what you're looking, that you're still on the shore. Have you tried looking out at the waves? Gradually, you'll feel yourself getting closer and closer to the sea. We're practically in the hollow already. You're right. Yikes. So scary. If the hollow starts expanding, the torchlit lighthouse will be devoured. Don't worry, Hand won't let that happen. More importantly, if I accidentally slip into the hollow, you and Eos will come save me, right, Faithin? Please don't fall into the hollow. Even without the hollow, the sea is already terrifying. That being said, humans feel so free when gazing at the sea. You know, I actually found out the hollows aren't actually a natural occurring phenomenon in this world. Apparently it was a result of an ancient war in the Zenless universe, according to the producer.
War ruins everything.
So fearless, huh? Let's go. There's another place I want to show you. She freaking showed me out of the way. I swear the pathfinding on these characters running around is weird. A ship captain, have you considered such a profession? There must be legends about old civilizations where a hero travels the world with his ship, right? Is that true, Freedom? When you embark on a journey towards a goal, you decide for yourself. This voyage will be your new path. I heard that sailing is a pretty tough gig. So realistic! Have you thought about doing this? I've only seen movies about road trips. So that's what you like to watch. Wait, road trips? Is this some kind of pun? But you didn't deny it, which means you've given it some thought. But I thought about it too. As a child, I've imagined all sorts of possibilities. Actually, I simply yearn for a life with absolute freedom to make choices. Anyway, let's go to the lighthouse. It's where we celebrate my birthday! Again! How is it that we've known Asher for nearly an entire year? You arrive at the familiar lighthouse with Astra. Well, here we are again. Sorry, we were supposed to discuss the theme, but I made you and Eros take a stroll with me. It's a nice way to pass the time. Yeah, I can't help the urge to come here. Huh? Is that so? But I've been thinking about freedom. Rather than how one looks, I think being about the charts one path in life is true elegance and true freedom. It may be tough and you may end up looking shabby, but that won't tarnish this elegance. Is that what you yearn for? Yes and no. Because I think I'm doing my best to achieve it. I'm still not doing it very well, but I'm trying to get on the right track. I believe I can achieve it one day. So it's not beyond my reach nor something to regret. We've known her from online face-to-face is a recent thing. Yeah, but it's also like over a year. That's what makes you so lovely. What? What are you talking about? Oh, right, the theme. We took a really long walk and lost all discussion time. I'll have to head off again. I have some ideas. Eh? You thought of something? You picked a great spot. You're reliable as always. Well, I'll leave the new outfit design to you. See you tomorrow. After saying goodbye to Astra, you organize your thoughts with Eos and return to Starloop. Astra words are a bit hard to understand, but it seems like Belle understood. There's no right answer to this theme. What do you think the new outfit should be? Something that conveys a disciplined elegance while also expressing freedom. Why do I suddenly feel so cold? Is it my heat dissipation module? After some thought, you finalized the design. The design is so unique! I've never seen a Bangboo dress like this before. It's been sent to Enzo. Let's collect the materials. We've known her from online face-to-face as a recent thing. Yeah, but like, here's the thing though. We celebrated her birthday with her, and Chinese New Year is like today. Before January 31st.
We fighting?
I believe technically is tomorrow, but semantics.
Yeah, semantics.
Technically it's right now because in China it is the 29th.
Yeah.
Officer, nothing to fear. You have my 1, 2.
Let's light this hollow up.
You know what? You guys have fun.
Down to the hole, down to the hole, down to the hole in the desert we go.
The materials are nearby. I'll pick them up.
Check your signal. Bernie, ready.
I'll take over now.
Let my song move everyone.
Heads up.
Protect the tower.
My turn.
Sorry if I'm a bit quiet, guys. I am trying to rest my throat a tiny little bit, mostly because, yeah, I am back from MagFest, but man, my voice is exhausted.
I'll manage things.
Too much screaming at Med Smash.
Maybe.
How did it feel finally to be in an environment where you don't have to blame lag on both of your moves?
It was fun. Although the problem was I was also playing. You know what? No, I'm just going to be making jumps at this point. I was playing bad.
But the important thing is you had fun.
Fun is always the most important thing.
No, that's not the. It's important, but it's not the most important thing. The most important thing is money. Unfortunately.
Hey, the money was able to be paid for, so I am appreciative of that.
Catch the rhythm.
So important. The best defense is a strong offense.
Honestly, I think it would be cooler if Evelyn caught her jacket in the final flourish.
No, I agree. I wish he didn't take it off.
I don't know, her outfit just doesn't look complete without the jacket.
Yeah, it feels a little empty when you take it off. Got it, that's enough. I definitely prefer the jacket on. I'm back here to help Enzo deliver items. What do you think? Is this what elegance and freedom looks like? I understand. I think a move to express this form of elegance and freedom on the stage. I can do it. You practice some stage moves with Eos as it contemplates hard. You rest after the practice. After that, you prepare for the upcoming competition. Alright, coming. Let's see the new outfit you made yesterday. Don't you trust my design? That's not it, just show me. Oh, it's so cute. I think it's fine. Did something happen? The competition details have been released. Our opponent today is... I know saying this isn't good for morale, but today's opponent is a tough one. Astra, where did your confidence go? You know my intuition's never wrong. Our opponent today is no ordinary Bang Boo. I can tell from its gaze on the contestant's profile that it's skilled at getting to the hearts of people. A surgeon, Bang Boo? Not that kind of heart-grabbing. Wait, were you joking? Haven't we done well so far? Trust me, you can't underestimate the opponent today. Shall we investigate? I think so too. We should gather info before the competition starts. The name of our opponent's Bang Boo is... Robin. Wasn't there a character in Honkai Star Rail named Robin?
Yes. Not related.
Okay.
Offhand, if I had a nickel for every time a Hoyo protagonist had a
Good
secret
morning.
friendship with a pop idol, I'd have 2 nickels.
It's not a lot.
Not a lot. It's weird that it happened twice, though.
Yo, Storm, thank you for 37 months. Appreciate you. I hope you have a good morning.
Morning, Storm.
You should check out the VOD later. Oh. This is a very unique and brand new Bang Boo. Hello. Wait, you can speak here. He didn't say Edna. What? What? Not many Bang Boo can speak human language, but they aren't that rare. Don't be so surprised. So composed. If you want an autograph or a picture, please don't ask me. I'm not a celebrity. My apologies. Sorry if I stole your heart. Are you a thief? Maybe. Think what you... Oh my god! Is this a Phantom Thief Bang Boo? Wow! Astra seems to want to say something to Eos, but she is interrupted by loud footsteps. A blonde young man stands next to Robin and looks over with a faint smile. Oh.
You were looking for this guy?
I was looking for this guy.
Wonder who this Joker is.
Yeah, told you he's not missable.
Uh-huh.
Oh, pointed ears.
So, Gaddy, we've actually met this guy before.
Oh yeah, I know. This is totally Lycon's boyfriend, right?
Yeah, the vampire man.
The leakers are so convinced he was going to come out next patch because they found his model in the files, but then Anby jump scare.
Surprise, Anby. Robin, who are they? No idea. We forgot to introduce ourselves. My name is... let me see. You're Robin's opponents for day, aren't you? Anna? You're speaking Bang Boo! I just am a little surprised. I didn't think my opponent would seek me out. Are you here to leave me with a taunt? In that case, I accept the challenge. This Bang Boo is named Eos, right? It looks so plain when it isn't on stage, but I remember its charm. It's a sudden appearance change on the stage meant to hide something. Are they trying to hide something? I'm Robin's partner. Would this introduction suffice? Do you perhaps have another identity besides Eos's partner? Very humorous. This is the only identity we need on the Star Loop stage. You two are weird. Why are you talking in riddles? Ha! Is this lady trying to declare her true identity? Astra smiles at the blonde man's friendly jibe and removes her sunglasses. I'm Astra Yao. And what about that? You are indeed charming. I know there's no need to pretend anymore, and someone like you wouldn't be ignorant about my identity. Even an ordinary person would have realized. Just stop teasing me! I know that Eve's protection is what allows me to... I always think Eve. You two seem close. Could you be her... Anything is possible! Oh? Alright, let's talk about something else. Certainly. I've heard that there's an... What kind of voice did he have again? I forgot. It's been a while since I did Lycon's side quest. Or agent story, rather. I'll just do refined voice, but my god, his hair is so nice! It's like Edward Elric hair. I heard there was an accident at Miss Yao's concert. Many reports are unclear, but I would love to hear what those presents have to say about it. Why are you so interested? I'm a collector. Many collectibles and artworks are valuable not because of what they are, but priceless due to the stories they contain. On that day, Starloop Tower was almost reduced to ashes. I'm very interested in such exorbitant stories. You glance at Astra. She doesn't seem to mind. You briefly recount the incident at Starloop to the blonde man. So Miss Yao used her voice to control the harmonic core and saved everyone. Not just my voice, but the voices of everyone. Hemiola's resonance efficiency is superb, but just my voice alone couldn't have stopped the disaster. Hemiola? It's my mic. I had it custom made, and Yorin's legacy is stored in it now. Perhaps this mic would be a collectible like the ones you spoke of in many years. Oh, would you mind if I take a look? The custom-made microphone of Redo's queen. I've never seen such a treasure. Astra takes out Hemiola and hands it to the blonde man who has put on gloves. After scrutinizing it, he returns the microphone to Astra. Very impressive. It deserves to be treasured like a queen's jeweled crown. But I hope something so precious to its owner will never end up in the hands of those who don't deserve it. Thank you, Miss Yao. I apologize for taking so much of your time. I should prepare for the competition with Robin. The blonde man gives you a nod and leaves with Robin. Weirdo. A strange person, but I doubt he's a bad person. Didn't he and Lycon have a falling out? When you were talking about the concert, he said it was a horrifying incident, but he didn't look the slightest bit worried. Overly polite guy. But he was right about one thing. It's time to prepare for the competition. No problem. Eos will definitely win. Well, he's not down there anymore.
Huh.
So may Bangbu, could Faith and Son also?
Gee, why do they put so much effort into an NPC you're only going to see in this one area?
I know, right?
Leakers also thought she was going to be in next patch and surprise trigger jump scare.
Oomstava.
Listen, I like lavender.
All I know is instant pull.
Is she up your alley, Bermsai?
Yep.
I can see it. I respect it. It's kind of got that Perona crossed with Camilla vibes from Fire Emblem. She also has pointed ears. Is she also a vampire?
Yeah, I'm thinking vampire. I mean, look at what's on her like parasol. That really screams vampire without saying it.
With the parasol?
Yeah, just look. It has like crows and darkness.
Oh, it's not even just any crows. Those are clearly meant to animate. They look.
Yeah,
they're
they
different.
animate if you move around.
Yep.
So, I guess the next faction is going, like, okay, after Obel Squad, maybe we're getting a vampire faction?
I wonder why they're putting off those idols from the game preview that a lot of people are looking forward to.
Nah, they're not doing anything for me, I'll say that much. Collector, huh? Whatever, Eos definitely won't lose, right, Eos? Yeah. Wait! Why is Eos talking normally? Safe drive, Storm. Enjoy.
Look at work.
Do you still want to finish the race? Yes. So yeah, I guess the next faction are just like a whole bunch of vampires. Weirdos. I just find it so funny considering we already have a horror faction with the Victorian Housekeeping Company. Yes, I'm here. Do you want to check the competition information now? Let's go.
I mean, we also have two different law enforcement factions, as we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, but like, there's like categories of law enforcement.
And then Obel Squad is going to be a third one.
That's not law enforcement, that's military.
Fair enough, but still, you get the point.
Bounty time. The buffs during your actions are extended, making it easier to gain score boosts from them. I guess that's elegant freedom. I also think,
I like how Robin has a cape.
I think the implication is that the next group is going to be a Phantom Thief group that's based off of vampires.
That'll be fun. I do not look forward to the inevitable Persona 5 references.
New hairdo is certainly looking a lot like a Persona 5 reference. Oh, is that his voice? Yeah, she's totally not relevant at all, guys. It's all good.
Yeah, clearly just a new NPC.
Congratulations, contestant Eos and its partner. This is a very special situation. Tie! It's a tie. What do you mean it's a tie? A tie can happen? It's true, the committee has been over it for a while now. I guess we're in a fix. A tie? You tied with Robin? Yes, random NPC character. You are not a fan of... Wow! I see how it is. Fine. But it's pretty cool how you guys held your own against that Robin. The mysterious girl vanishes. What's your name? Maybe there'll be a rematch. Oh, what is this? Withdrawing? Forfeiting after a draw? That's really harsh. No, that's not it. Sorry, I can't explain clearly. I didn't explain clearly. Contestant Robin has withdrawn for the competition. I guess the issue is resolved. What a pity. Contestant Robin was clearly very good. Okay, but she was hot. Shut up. So she can talk shit as much as she wants. I hate that you're right. For me, anyway. Aren't you rooting for Eos? Yeah, I'm cheering for Eos, but this is really sudden. Did my colleague in charge of contestant Robin offend them? Gosh, we won't hear complaints, right? Yikes, you guys aren't going to withdraw, are you? Did I do something to offend any of you? Don't worry, you didn't. Great, I'd never forgive myself if Eos was made to withdraw from the competition because of me. Anyway, the competition should be able to carry on as planned. I'll let you know the theme for the finals later. Paige rushes off. Something doesn't feel right. I should talk to Astra. Ew, I was worried sick. Okay, so I know that those two characters were leaked, but like, I'm a little curious what their elements are going to turn out to be. Don't say it, but I'm going to take a wild guess. I'm going to guess ice for the guy, and I don't want to say ether. I don't think it'd be ether.
Clearly they're imaginary and quantum, right?
Yes, totally. Maybe physical, so we can have a physical support? That'd be cool. Surprised you didn't say ice for the girl, total ice queen? I mean, you're not wrong about that. She does have the color scheme for it as well. Ew, I was worried sick. You sound happy, Astra. I don't know why Robin's quitting, but that's just luck. I told you before, didn't I? Great luck is crucial to becoming the champion. What's on your mind? Does it bother you? But that's just how things are, so there's no use in dwelling on it. Better look forward to the next match. Astra, please check Hemiola. Hemiola? Huh? Quick, just especially Urine's record. Oh, that record, actually. Astra seemed like she wanted to say something, but seeing her anxious expression, she decided to first take out Hemiola and carefully check the condition of the Urine's legacy record. Actually, the record on Hemiola is in the master copy. It's a specially remixed version infused with sound-sensitive ether, made specifically for Hemiola. Is this valuable? Well, if you ask me, it's quite valuable, I guess. Well, it's not the master copy, it's still one of a kind in the whole world. But I've already checked it. The record is fine, safe and sound right here. Are you saying that the collector is a bad guy? I just want to confirm something. He seems a bit mysterious, but my gut tells me that he's a good guy. You heard it talks about Hemiola's worth, right? Perhaps he's just a weirdo. Why isn't Paige back yet? We still don't know the theme for the finals. As if responding to Astra's question, Paige rushes over. I'm here. The final theme is Treasure of New Eridu. It's even more ambiguous than before. What a weird theme. Aren't Bangbu the treasures of New Eridu? The treasures of New Eridu are my friends. And all the polychromes I need to get them. So the contestants just have to stand on the stage? Not again! Was it so obvious? When did you ever try to hide it? I'm gonna go get some work done. Good luck with the finals. Paige smacks her own cheeks, then runs off. You really want to tell her that she just made her cheeks redder. Well, it's a challenging theme for the challenge competition. I don't know where to start. So even you're stumped. Yeah, the most precious things differ for everyone, including new Eridu, and the theme hardly helps. What is Treasure of New Eridu? 1,000 people might give you 2,000 different answers. Why 2,000? One for when they're in a good mood, and one when they're feeling down, one when they're working, and one when they're on vacation. That is so true, because if you catch me on a good day, I'd say my greatest treasure is my friends and family. You catch me on a bad day, money. Nope, no point mulling here. Better go somewhere and try to get inspired. Where should we go for this theme? How about we go to the place we first met? So, Lumina Square? If it's over there, then I have an idea. Wait for me. Astra speaks with Evelyn and returns to her private lounge. After that, Evelyn picks me up in a car and we reach Lumina Square. Looks good, right? What's this? I want to wear this when I was shopping during my vacation. When you say you want to come to Lumina Square, I suddenly want to put it on. Man, wouldn't you want to see this outfit all the damn time, guys?
For the low, low price of like $30, you can have this skin today.
It's very... Don't compliment me. If you compliment me now, how would I know if you're saying that because I asked you to or because you generally think I look good? But I just think it's pretty. It also shows a lot of cleavage, but then again, you show a lot of cleavage in your normal outfit. So not much has changed. Alright, enough about me. We're here to look for inspiration for the finals. But why do you think we'll find an answer about the Treasure of New Eridu here? Intuition, just like you've taught me. Huh? When I teach you that? Don't pick up my singing skills too. I doubt I can pick that up. Jokes aside, I think I figured out on the way here. It's because we can see New Eridu on an ordinary day here, right? But I guess you know more about Lumina Square than I do. After all, I rarely get the chance to shop here. I don't want to trouble Evelyn and everyone else. But since it's for the competition, it should be fine. And you're with me. Can you take me to places you like? Sure. This is your favorite place? It's a great overlook, honestly. It does feel special. Despite being on a main road, it's quiet here. It's perfect for people watching. People watching? Let me see. Over there, there's that girl from the tea milk store, right? I know her. I once snuck over to buy a drink there, but I only had one sip before handing it to Eve. She always struggled with the store's motto and was so troubled over whether she was fit for the job. But she has a charming way of conveying her love for tea milk to others. It makes me really curious if drinking tea milk can make someone that over... The Treasure of New Eridu is the people, isn't it? Drinking tea milk is already a joy. I get that. Get it? That kind of atmosphere is really alluring. I couldn't stop myself from buying it. I've noticed something. You take your life seriously despite being the legendary proxy. I thought such a big shot in the shadows would be more aloof and unapproachable. But you're actually pretty cute. We're adorable. The most important thing in life is happiness. If I could be more relaxed like you, Eve might worry less. Please, tell me more of these stories. You know, this is basically just a invitation event that you can do from the DMs if you have the characters. Nice that they give you an opportunity to do it here, though. In case you didn't actually get to pull the character. So we're really here. We'll be heading to the place where I first met you. Oh, so recent, but it already feels so nostalgic. Surrounded by your fans. I've been reflecting on that. I was feeling down, but I shouldn't have left my fans behind. They came to see me because they liked me and wanted to celebrate for me. What are you thinking about? I'm thinking about how hard it is to make everyone happy. Even though this is my job, sometimes, just sometimes, I wonder if I'm included in all these people that I'm making happy. I'll start by wishing for your happiness. Yeah, I got it. I'll make myself happy so your wish will come true. Astra, you seem like the type of person who pretends to be smiley all the time because you're actually depressed. That makes me concerned for you, girl. I know way too many creators who are all like trying their best to make others happy, but they just feel miserable all the time from it. AKA myself. We really came to here. Sometimes I sneak out here to have fun. I mean, kids won't recognize me. Even if they do, they're easy to fool. Do you like playing with kids? Yeah, when I was a child, everyone was really kind to me. They say to me, when I was a kid, I almost died in the hollow. Although, I'm sure there are plenty of people like me in New Eridu who have experienced the same thing. There aren't many in New Eridu who haven't experienced some kind of hollow disaster. That was also when I decided to keep singing. Why so? Nah, Zach, man, I get you. Don't laugh. Back in the hollow, I wanted to give everyone hope, so I sang. We were facing death, but so many people still listen to me sing. Whenever I think of the gazes I used to get when I performed, I want to keep on performing. Even if death is lurking at the corner, I hope that my singing will be able to bring some cheer to everyone. This is really depressing. I hope I didn't ruin your mood. Not at all. Yeah, I don't ever want to admit defeat. I won't surrender to a cruel fate. I used to imagine I was a hero who defeated a horrifying demon lord. I had so many cool lines. You can kill me, but you can never kill my singing voice and smile. Stuff like that. On that day, I understood the real meaning of those words. The people who saved me, they taught me that. I think I get it. Yet what? I know what the treasure of New Eridu is. Huh? Don't tell me it's my song! Something similar. The most valuable thing in New Eridu is the right to never give up on happy. Hey, chat. Y'all want to hear a little bit of real talk about me? I often think about this a lot. Where do I have to sacrifice my happiness in order to be able to live comfortably? Or do I continue trying to follow my dreams and doing what I want to love? It's hard to figure out that balance of what is happiness. And I never want to give up on that. And there are a lot of times I feel like I want to give up. But if you give up, it just feels like the end. And I never like a story ending. That's probably why I don't want to write an ending for any of the stories I write. Because I never want the story to finish. And that includes my own life. Oh, you're saying... Don't you think you sound way too cool? But I understand, you're right. The most special and valuable thing in New Eridu is indeed happiness. I love this answer. That's exactly what New Eridu is. Will everyone think the same way? I like how whenever you cut away, she immediately runs off. I'm here. Do you need a new outfit? Touch back. Touch. I heard something Miss Astra and Bells said. Is it really okay? Eos, do you think we're right? I'm not as articulate as Belle, but my logic core feels warm when you were talking. Carol says that feeling is belief. Limited myths are planning to achieve immortality. God, I wish. Touch the Bidoof? I would if I could. I have to settle for touching the Bangboo instead. They're basically Bidoofs. I think what you said is the reason I want to stay with you. Something I believe in. So it must be right. After hearing Eos's thought, you look for Bangboo and hand the design to it. Once more into the breach. Okay, so we got Evelyn and Astra again. Who have we done already? We've done Lighter, Bernice, Lucy. How about...
You have nothing to fear. The cunning here.
You know what? Double? You know what? Double support. Let's go. After all, Nicole's been hanging out at the venue for a while now. Maybe she can actually join us. There you are.
Alright, I'll take the mic.
Ow, rude.
Heads up. Check your six.
Right back at ya.
Countering.
Yo, that's such a cool wipeout screen. Man, I always get excited whenever I see a new character wipeout screen. It always looks so cool.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Finals are tomorrow. Today's opponent is already so strong. What about tomorrow? Perhaps the toughest opponent has already been defeated. And don't worry too much, Eos. Don't we have to? The most important match is tomorrow. Bella's been working hard for so many days just for this. Winning isn't everything. But I think it matters. I don't want your hard work to end with second place. I want to make Miss Astra's wish come true. I want to win. Oh, my baby boy. He just wants everyone to be happy. What a good boy. I love him. I think I can win. I'm going to give it my all and win this competition. Was I too arrogant? What am I saying? Let's go practice. We can't slack yet. Please help me again and practice with me, Belle. Eos raises his hand and looks up. The Bangboo's pixel eyes are round and shiny. But he can see a hint of anticipation in them. Grab Eos's hand and head to the contestant lounge to practice moves. You rest after the practice, and after that, you prepare for the final competition. Well, today's the big day for Ridu's Got Boo, right? I closed the store and came to see Eos. I'm also here to help out. We're so close to becoming the champion. Aren't you the slightest bit worried? Don't worry, if this is about possibly losing, well, we'll just deal with that when we get that unlucky. Right now, I just want to believe in you and Eos. I want to win, and I think Eos will win. Eos said the same thing yesterday. Eh? Did Eos say that too? Wow. You've taught Eos a lot after all. Eve, you think so too? I'm even more confident now. If Eos is talking like I would, then it definitely has what it takes to be a superstar. I can only apologize to our next opponent in advance. We shouldn't get too smug. Smug's in chat? Belle? What's wrong, Eos? I think I saw someone I know just now. Oh man, I was wondering when you guys were going to pop up. My girls and boy! I love my Victoria Housekeeping characters. Master Manager. You aren't even surprised to see me. Should I be surprised? Aren't you our opponent for today? What? I checked the competition info. Butler is going up against Master Eos today. Yeah, I didn't expect to see you guys here. Why did you enter Butler into this competition? Forgive us, we are unable to answer your question. Well, our tasks are rather varied. But why did you join the competition? And how did you end up being one of the finalists? Does that honest Bangboo of yours enjoy such occasions? I can't... There's a reason for it. Ellen is very interested in Eos's participation. Wow. How often does Ellen actually show interest in anything that doesn't involve her friend? Ah, what am I talking about? We're friends with her. Of course she would care. It seems like Butler winning will be too boring. You talk about the competition over the past few days with Ellen. I heard there's a super cool Bangboo for your semi-final match. They look like a master... Oh my god, I just realized we're talking to Lycon about this. Yep, with a charming master. You wouldn't happen to know anything about charming blonde vampires, do you? Dang, I should have sat in on your match. Kudos to Eos for winning. Strictly speaking, we didn't win. Huh? Weird. Master Manager, could I know what happened? It sounds like you encountered an unusual opponent for the semifinals. What do you want to know? Tell me everything that seemed unusual about them. Oh! Lycon's got an inkling, and I don't mean from Splatoon! Tell her about Robin's... Her? Describe the Bangboo's owner's appearance, recount what happened before the competition started. You know what? Let's talk about the owner. You mean the owner of this Bangboo is blonde with blue eyes, elegant, and refused to divulge his name?
Neither of his eyes were blue.
Yeah, they were henochromia. Tell them about Robin's situation. A Bangboo with a dashing appearance, and it's very agile. Unlike an ordinary household Bangboo. So you talked about the concert at Starloop, and he briefly borrowed Miss Yao's custom-made microphone to access her personal record collection. I believe I understand the situation. According to your statement, you also checked the microphone named Himiola and ensured that the records were undamaged and unaltered. Master Manager, are you sure of this? Why don't I ask Astra to check again? That's the safest thing to do. Please, also do thorough checks beyond the special De Winter's records. You tell Astra about Lycon's advice. Should we check Himiola again? I don't mind, but didn't we check it yesterday? The record is fine. How else should we check it? Check the installed record? Check it again. Fine. Yeah, everything seems fine. It's just the specialty made urine record for a Himiola. Check the stand? The stand is fine. There's a scratch, but I can get Eve to fix it. The harmonic core is undamaged, and the resonance is smooth. We checked everything, right? Wait, when we were checking the harmonic core just now... Oh, what you probably saw was a spare disc under the main record. Himiola allows for disc swapping, and I put in 3. A backup? Got it. One moment. Astra slides out the main record and Himiola to reveal 2 more records underneath it. Astra carefully checks the other 2 records. And suddenly lets out a small gasp. Lycon walks over upon hearing the commotion. Miss Yao, did you find something? One of the records has been swapped. Himiola can store up to 3 records. I usually swap one out for whenever I'm in the mood for. As for the other 2, they are Urin's records and... Burbseye, is it Lyra or Lyra?
Lyra.
Are we sure?
Pretty sure that's the default, dude.
I know, I just assume Lyra because, like, lyrical, you know?
I getcha, but when written like that as a separate word, it is almost always Lyra.
Alright, and Stars of Lyra that I made Stars of Lyra before my debut. It's the very first album of mine. Only a few hundred copies of it were made, but they weren't completely sold out. I had no access to good recording facilities and no money to secure a decent master copy, so it's a pretty shabby album. When I officially signed with the company, they made another version for me. That was a limited edition collector's album with only 10 copies produced. I requested the same album design, but the quality was so much better than a self-produced one. I heard that this collectible can be sold at a phenomenal price. This record in Himiola is the collector's edition with a serial number marking it as the 10th copy. Wait a minute, I'm not mistaken, am I? Someone swapped out my self-produced Stars of Lyra in Himiola for a limited edition copy of Stars of Lyra. So they swapped out the personal collectible for something, like, financially more valuable?
Yup.
I see, so that's what happened. Why did Mr. Lycon suddenly stop talking? What's going on? Can we ask him? Hello, Lycon? Sorry, I was not myself. Whoever it is, they succeeded in their attempt. In that case, my task has been completed sooner than I expected. I will say really quick, though, it's very convenient that the characters aren't actually the next patch, because that gives Hoyo a little more buffer time so they can get Lycon's voice actor back in the booth.
Here's hoping.
What's going on? Since my work here is done, I can tell you the truth. I'm here for the Redo's Got Boo competition, but I've been tasked to keep the year lights safe. On the first day of the competition, a criminal threat was received. The threat stated that the year light would be stolen before the ceremony. Can that really be stolen? Exactly. That's why some public security officers regard this as a prank. Oh, was that the thing that Chingy and Zhu Yan were talking about earlier? It's reasonable, but Victoria Housekeeping Co. has received orders to ensure the year light must not be stolen. Here's the conclusion I've come to. If the thief intends to steal the year light, and they plan to do so during the ceremony before a crowd, then the person closest to it would be the celebrity lighting it in the year light bamboo. So that's why you entered the competition. That's right, but it seems the threat to steal the year light is just a distraction. The real target is Miss Yao's self-produced Stars of Lyra album. Perhaps the culprit planned to strike during the ceremony when Miss Yao was performing, but they might have bumped into Miss Yao during the semifinals and found a chance to make Miss Yao use Himiola. But why go to such lengths to steal a self-made record? They even used something as priceless as a collector's edition. Perhaps the culprit views value rather differently from others. In his eyes, his self-produced album that accompanied Miss Yao in reviving Starloop Tower is far more valuable than the exorbitant collector's edition. Mr. Lycon, you seem to know quite a lot about this culprit. I'm just doing my job. Anyway, since our work is done, Butler will no longer need to participate in the competition. The competition seems been a tough journey for you. Once Butler withdraws, Master Eos can become the champion. Miss Yao's wish will also come. Before Lycon can finish, a cry of Enna interrupts him. You go to sleep? No worries, Sagami. Have a good night. Thanks for lurking. No! I don't want to win because my opponent withdrew from the competition. Please, let me have a fair match against Butler. Aw, what a good boy. He wants to feel like he earned it. Aw, sorry. I was inconsiderate. But, Master Eos, Master Manager, you know how the scores are given. The audience votes are impossible to predict. Miss Yao is very eager to have Master Eos as her partner. If we want to ensure that result, we should... Do you think Butler will win? That's not what I meant, but we can't know what it will happen. After all, if Butler and I were to go on with the competition, neither of us will go easy on Master Eos. Exactly. Butler will do its very best. Even so, do you still want to compete against us? Anna! It would be impolite to refuse such a worthy opponent. Oh, see, you're truly an honorable Bangbu. Well then, I'll see you at the finals. Man, I can see why y'all thought that the next chapter was going to be about the vampire group.
Yeah, I know, right?
I want another picture because I love them. Ah!
It's like, yeah, it's very obviously gonna be a thing. Nope.
Eos is really trying. It's the manager's Bangbu after all. If Eos loses to Butler, we'll be the bad guy. Oh wait, that's Rena. If Eos loses to Butler, we'll be the bad guys. Master Butler, Master Eos. What do we do? Oh, hey! Sun's Caledon. How you guys doing? You won't lose, right? Not after you come this far. If I lose, I'll treat you to some nitro fuel. If I win, you'll treat me. If I could bet on this, I would bet 1 million Denny's on Eos. How about that? Just kidding. I don't have 1 million Denny's.
The other factions are around, I'm pretty sure.
Yep. There's the Bellabog characters. Should I tell the manager that we're here to watch the competition? There's no need for that. Just let him prepare for the competition. This competition places too much emphasis on appearance. To be fair, Obel Squad has been neglected since the very beginning. We kind of needed some development on their side.
Yeah, we did. Although at this point it might be too late for Soldier 11. Nicole, what are you doing still standing there thinking about that?
I think she's trapped in a stable time loop.
Oh no. We better save her off stream after we're done with this.
Sounds like me last week.
That being said, though, I do find it a little weird that the Stars of Lyra is only made up of 2 characters.
I'm sure they'll get more eventually.
Yes, I'm here. Do you want to check the competition? Let's go. Final competition. Yeah, let's rock these. You know what? If I saw this definitely would put a smile on my face. Somebody tells me Lycon was supposed to say something here.
Probably. They might retroactively add the voice lines because this is one of those permanent events.
Yeah.
So even players who come later will be able to play it.
Hopefully. Again, though, I do still want to repeat, I do support the voice actor strike. I do not want AI in my video games. Thank you.
No thanks.
I agree with the strike. I just think that some of the proposed solutions are a non-starter.
AI be yucky? For real. Last round. Okay.
Okay. Thanks, Butler.
Destroyed.
Time for an all-out attack!
Yo, Westford, thank you so much for a raid. Power of bondage, very appropriate. How's everyone doing? How was Mario and Luigi Brothership? Where are you guys at? The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays with games that they never played through before. I'm currently doing Zenless Zone Zero's New Year's event. We're almost done with it.
Oh, just beat it. Congratulations.
Rats. Hope you enjoyed the game. You gotta take care of your post-stream stuff like get food, water, and rest. Do what you gotta do. Thank you so much again for the raid. What else could bondage mean? No, I have no idea. But yeah, we're about to finish up the story for this event. Congratulations, Master Manager. It seems the winner of the competition is EOS. It is a rather spectacular contest, but if I had a vote personally, I think I still would vote for Butler. But clearly, the result of this contest shows the charm you and EOS exhibited won the favor and recognition of more citizens. Please, pardon my forwardness, but truth be told, I'm a bit curious. The final round's theme was Treasure of New Eridu, yet the outfit you selected for EOS. Why was it a clown costume?
What do you think the treasure of New Eridu is, Lycon?
Duty and dignity. The duty to fight against the Hollows, and dignity as a civilization. New Eridu. The reason Eridu was born and stands strong, atop the hollow-filled wastelands, thriving and prospering to this day, is precisely because it has upheld these two principles.
Huh. Wow. What you said, that's really insightful. Good thing the competition didn't have a speech round. Otherwise, I wouldn't be so sure we'd win.
I see you have the wolf, Butler. I do have the wolf. I do have Lycon, but this is actually part of a story event with him.
Nope. I still think EOS would win. Duty and dignity are certainly important, but New Eridu has something even more valuable. It's one-of-a-kind treasure. Belle, weren't you the one who told me about it yesterday?
By the way, if you're wondering why Lycon is not voiced, voice actor strike!
Yay!
It's complicated. Go look it up if you don't know what that's all about, but yeah, support that if you want. Master Manager, please do enlighten me.
The answer I gave was joy. New Eridu is a city that can laugh in the face of disaster. Even today, after everything this city has been through, it's still being eaten away by the Hollows. Everyone here faces the risk of losing their homes overnight. Despite all this, the people of New Eridu are still holding things like the Yearlight Ceremony and the Bamboo Beauty Contest. Some people probably think it's silly, but I think this is exactly what makes New Eridu so endearing. What makes people want to live here. What makes them willing to risk everything for such a joyful life. New Eridu is a city of joy. And that joy is what helps us overcome anything.
How are you doing today? I am feeling very, very tired because I just got back from MagFest literally yesterday. And my throat has not fully recovered. I don't feel sick, but my throat is exhausted, if you understand the difference. So hopefully I can get through this story quickly, as much as I love it. I understand now. That's why you went with a clown. Always brings joy to others.
And ultimately, it is a beauty contest. It's New Year's today, isn't it? Naturally, what's best is something that brings joy to the audience. It's pretty straightforward. Mr. Lycon, look at how cute Eos is. Eos, give us a cute pose. See? You're smiling too. With charm like that, it would be unreasonable not to win.
You're right, Miss Astra. Eos's victory is well deserved. I will remember your answer, Master Manager. I'm sure I'll not be the only one applauding your response.
Their poise is unmatched.
That was weird. I don't know why we were still getting audio from that. You won! You won! You did it! Contestant Eos won! We won! Calm down. I knew contestant Eos had what it takes to win. I tried so hard for the past 5 days. And it really won. This is great. I hoped I helped out somehow. You worked really hard too. That's wonderful. I never thought this year's Redo's Got Champion. Got Boo Champion would be a big boo under my care. Eos, can I call you that? Of course. Thank you, Eos. I'll never forget how you shine on the stage. I'll treasure the competition recordings for the rest of my life. Thank you, Paige. How about a hug? Eos, my angel! I want to hug Eos too. He is precious baby.
Eos, step on my face!
Anna? And then you just feel a plushy foot on your face. Oh no, I still got work to do. I need to focus. I have ensured Eos gets trained to the... I have to ensure Eos gets trained to light the year light. You brought a helper today, right? I saw that reserved gentleman in the lounge. I've spoken to him about the training. Eos will head over to prepare in a bit. I'll head over there now. Eos, see you later. Paige hugs Eos again and runs back to the lounge. Paige is so emotional. Eos, you aren't even as emotional as Paige. Yes, we achieved the goal, but I feel really calm now. But it isn't over yet. I have to continue doing my best. This year, Belle won't miss the year light ceremony again. Accept well wishes from everyone. Everything's going well. Are you content now? I'm 90% content. There's still 10% left. This year will be a great one after we complete the year light ceremony. That's basically how I felt about MagFest. Getting there was the fun part. Being at MagFest was the fun part. Getting there and coming back was the hard part. There's still time before we head to Lumina Square. Would you like to chat with your friends? We've met quite a few of your friends over the past few days, haven't we? A lot of people seem to be here for the finals. I'm sure everyone is here for you. It's Gilded Carrot Day today. You should go talk to everyone. Once you're done chatting, let's head out. Nicole, are you still down there by yourself, girl? Nicole! For the love of God, it's been like 3 days! Go home!
Other than that, I do need to go to sleep. I have work tomorrow.
Please have a good night, Gaddy. Catch you later, bud.
Yeah, see you, Gaddy.
Thanks for letting me vibe. It was fun.
Love having you around.
Night, night.
Night, night.
If you're just trying to get to the end of the event, it should be like less than 10 minutes, and then you can call it.
Yeah, sounds good. Congratulations, Master Manager. The sights of Gilded Cariday are breathtaking, and your victory is the cherry on top. I'm certain this signifies a promising year ahead for you. I didn't expect you to be waiting for me. Boss like Han told me it adheres to its etiquette. After all, Master Eos had defeated Butler to become the champion. The year-light ceremony is akin to an awards ceremony. We should greet you. Corin, you were practicing for some time. You can speak up now. So, thank you for all your help this year. Happy New Year. I mean, I hope you'll be free of worries. Your wish is our command. Aww. I love them. You did great. That's the side I had in mind. The one I favored defeating his opponent and standing triumphant on the summit of glory. Don't you want to be on the summit of glory? Can't you play along and thank me? Forget it. I won't argue with you on Gilded Cariday. Argue? About what? Is Lucy pulling out her whip again? Don't do that. Folks in the city can't withstand a whipping. If you have to whip someone, let it be me and... I'm sure someone's into that. Just chug your nitro fuel. Even Lighter has no regard to that. I guess they can do as they please today. I'm used to it, and things are livelier like this. Come to our ring if you have some time to spare. Living in the city can drain the life out of you. I wish you happiness and a life without restraints in the coming year. And I'm getting sad reading all of these. Happy New Year, Proxy. Wait, no, Manager. I've watched the EOS's live stream. It was awesome. But safety won't be deterred by any of that. That's right. Next year, I'll make sure everyone knows the true charm of a Bangbu. Maybe we should fuse into one. I think that's what we're missing. Hey, what do you think? No Bangbu fusions! God, can you imagine? Manager, calm down. No fusions will happen. Grace will have other great ideas. Manager, come join my morning exercise routine next year if you're free. Health is the most important thing. All right. Well, how's it going? Having fun? I really envy you. Ever since I was a child, I hardly had any chance to make friends. I've grown dependent on Eve. I met so many new faces here teaming up with you. I hope we can become friends. Everyone's so kind and gentle. What about you, Eve? Do you mind? Not at all. As long as you're happy, I'm content. It's about time to head to Lumina Square for the Light Year ceremony. Or Year Light. Light Year, God! Yeah, we're going to be meeting with Buzz Lightyear, everyone. Let's get going. Well, I'm here. Astra and Neos are off to prepare for the ceremony. Let's take a stroll around the area and wait for midnight to come. We've always spent New Year's Eve at home. There sure is a crowd gathering to celebrate the new year. But I'm surprised to see so many acquaintances. I didn't think those guys would celebrate the new year by the river. Did they drop by to see Eos after hearing its victory? Why don't we say hello? I'm sure we got some time. Nicole! You finally broke out of your stable time loop! And you got a new outfit for yourself, girl!
Like, gasp. Technically, by not doing the side quest, you missed her getting the outfit, but oh well. I guess you will go back in time and see her get the outfit when you do the side quest at some point.
Yeah. What do you think about my new outfit? You look so cool, Nicole! Nicole, how about paying your debts first? Well, the Cutting Hairs is an upstanding non-profit enterprise. If you want payment, make sure to submit a proper request. If I channel all my money to paying off debts, my business would collapse in an instant. Today's Gilded Carrot Day and EOS just won the competition. Don't be so fixated on payments for once. Let's focus on something happy, like making a fortune in the new year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Have you guys sorted out your lines? Of course, we were just waiting for you. Congratulations on winning, EOS. I watched the final few rounds. You were awe-inspiring and deserving a champion. Manager, so I'm wishing you a happy new year and all the best with your business. Stay safe. Receiving such blessings from a public security officer is rather... It'll definitely come true. I even heard someone saying that a public security officer's badge can ward off bad luck. Well, let's just believe in that, yeah? I still can't decide if PubSec or Sons of Caledon are my favorite faction. Happy New Year! Please keep your voice down. Really? I thought the louder the better. Okay, Miss Miyabi, Happy New Year! Thank you, that was loud. Do you think it's even louder when you have ears the size of Miyabi's? Well, Happy New Year. May you remain undefeated, indomitable, and feared by all that is evil. And I wish you happiness. Aww. Man. It's almost the end of January. It's kind of weird thinking about that. We've already in 2025 for almost a month. Having a good time with everyone. You've been smiling so widely. Is it my turn now? Happy New Year, Belle. Happy New Year, Wise. It sure feels nice to leave the house for New Year's Eve, but staying at home to watch TV is also comfy. Welcome to my life where I never want to leave my house. Though there's a different kind of warmth in spending time with friends. It's almost midnight. The year light ceremony is about to start. Should we go over now? What is this magic bullshit? Wait, why did Nicole change out of her outfit back to her default outfit? I'm so glad that all the factions showed up for this too.
And so the year comes to an end.
You sound like you're regretting something, Astra.
No regrets. Every single thing I've done, I put in 120% effort, including wanting EOS as a partner.
Aww! She wants us to be her partner for life. Cute.
So I never have any regrets. I was just thinking, where will I be this time next year? This time last year, I had no idea how much was ahead of me. Since meeting you, life has felt like a melody speeding up. Yoran's legacy, the company, Starloop, Lady de Winter, and Eve. If I seize every moment now, will I get the future I'm hoping for?
You will.
Oh? So we're on the same page? If you both say so, I know I can believe it. The future I want will surely come. What about you? What kind of future do you want? Una. What? You can't tell me? Then, can you promise me one thing? Earlier, you told Mr. Lycon that New Eridu is a city of joy. I think so too. I've always thought that way. We're alive, and New Eridu is alive because we understand happiness.
What a unique perspective.
But I think you're right. Living in New Eridu, no one knows what the new year will throw at us. But there is one thing I absolutely won't give up.
No matter what the future holds, no matter what future you want, promise me, you won't lose your joy. Whatever happens, make sure you never, ever forget what happiness is. And if you do, just remember my smile, okay? Happy New Year. This year, next year, and every year.
Do they do yearly New Year events for the Hoyo games, or is it just like a one-time thing that they do the first year?
They do it yearly in Genshin Impact. Star Rail has no New Year's events, and I kind of went into this in Gacha Chat, but it's because lore, they can't have New Year's events.
Why?
Okay, to say it without, like, lore dumping you, basically, Space Amazon has a chokehold over the culture of the universe, and they measure years by however often the god of defense swings his hammer. That can be anywhere between what we would call 78 to 240 years.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Asha's voice carries a faint smile, like the colorful fireworks falling into the night sky. That smile reaches your ears and heart, transforming into a warm, blossoming sensation. Why is Tsukaku and Miyabi the only ones still here? Oh no, they're still here too. Never mind.
Yep. I think for the rest of the time the event is active, you'll see this area like this at nighttime.
That's nice. The crowd is dispersing. We used to have fun with everyone back then, and we wait until the very last moment. Shall we do that today? Nah, let's go home. Well, is that it?
Yeah, that is the main plot of the event. Everything else is side content to get more rewards and the rest of Eos's outfits. You have unlocked the outfit for Nicole.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big. How's this? I can pull off this style, right?
Pink, pink, pink. Pink is Nicole's signature color. So are you feeling it? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? All right. Well, I think I'll save these for another. Yeah, I think I'll collect these on the in another stream. Just because there's like story stuff.
Yeah, fair enough. There is more minor story stuff in the rest of the side quests. You can do the rest of the Fall Guys stuff without waiting for another stream, though. There is no plot connected to that.
All right. Let's see here. Ooh, hang on.
Quiver in fear!
Thank you so much for a raid. Wood-fired pizza. What? Well, hi everyone from Green's Raid. I'm going to need a little context for that. Good to see you, Yuna, Zups, Anna, Esper, Freeze, Rex Thor. How was JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? But yeah, how about I give you guys a proper No Limit greeting?
Good evening and welcome. I'm No Limit, and I'll be streaming for you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some emotes? Or a little memes? 3, 2, 1, fire! Limit, 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 go, go! Love it, limit, or a little memes.
What is these countermeasures? What? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine. But yeah, I hope everyone had fun from Green Stream. But yeah, Green, if you gotta take care of your post-stream stuff like get food, get water, do what you gotta do. I appreciate for the raid. I will say I'm a little sorry right now because we literally just got finished with some stuff.
Thank you!
Anonymous, thank you so much for gifts up to Green Pap. Oh my god, what? Guys, what are you doing?
Thank you!
Anonymous, thanks for the gifts up to Green. Anonymous? What?
I'm just gonna take this opportunity to dip while you're getting a bunch of free stuff.
Yeah, thanks. You have a good night, Permsai.
Yeah, bye.
Anonymous, thanks for the gifts up to Green, Nebula, and a Freestar. What the frick, guys? Thank you so much, Anonymous. What do you mean a year? Wait, what do you mean a year? What do you mean a year? What do you mean by a year? You gotten that many? Wow, you've gotten a whole year of gift subs, Freeze? Good lord. Yeah, Freeze. Enjoy the... I appreciate you getting that many gift subs, I guess. Anyway, wood-fired pizza, now poor pizza is seeking unemployment. Oh! Wood fired the pizza. Okay, I thought you meant the pizza was cooked in firewood. It's like, no, I can see that. You only have 4? What do you mean 4? You've been subbed for 22 months. Unless you mean 4 years. Which is not accurate if it's based off of your subscriber count. Yeah, why'd you say only? What do you mean only 4?
Pick me, and I promise you'll earn big.
So yeah, we just go over what we've done tonight. I did my pulls and picked up the brand new character for the game, Astra Yao. She's a singer character. She's really cool. I like her a lot. I also got 2 of her through sheer miracle and luck. Also ended up doing her storyline, which was the astronomical moments. And then after that we started doing the New Year's event that I wanted to showcase, which got us a brand new outfit for Nicole for the game. And I think that's all I really had to do around here. There's another event over here, but I think I can save that for next time. Check DMs? Okay. Oh, I think what they mean by subscribe for 4 months, it meant like you've been subscribed 4 months in a row, but overall it's been it's been 22 months. Get a drink? Or are you just saying, or are you just like sharing the emote? I'll get a drink anyway. Bachan, water please. But yeah, not a whole lot to say right now. I just mostly was like showcasing a whole bunch of side story stuff. Ooh, I can get Astra soon. Gotta pick that up later. You will hydrate with tears. You know, I didn't even realize I had so many like crying emotes. Yeah, why do I have 3 cry emotes? I need to get some more angry emotes, frankly.
I really need to take this class.
I shall.
Did you? I have 2. You want to test my hand? Awaiting. I only handle. Good. Ready for combat. Don't take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
But yeah, I think I'm just going to work on ending the stream here. Oh, why am I still drinking? Oh my god, I am so out of focus right now because I literally just got back from MagFest like literally yesterday, and I streamed for 7 hours. I am very tired right now. But yeah, everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. Really hope y'all enjoyed the stream. And Green, thank you so much again for the raid. I'm like, legitimately, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm out of content to showcase for you guys, I would go longer. But also my throat is dying. So I think we'll call it here for now. Everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. I'm sorry I don't have a schedule to show for you guys right now. Like normally I would have like a schedule go up like this. But unfortunately I didn't update my schedule due to MagFest. I want to say tomorrow I'm going to be doing a Fire Emblem 3 Houses stream. I'm definitely doing a Mario and Luigi Brothership stream on Friday. We'll be starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If there's any changes to the schedule though, y'all can follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube, where I post stream updates, general shenanigans, and everything. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently going through a superhero movie marathon, and we're going to be watching... the 2005 Fantastic Four movie on Monday. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. Alright, that's going to be it for now. If you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. I'm going to find ourselves a quick raid target. I hate the fact that my captions thought I said the R slur when I said target. Clearly, this just means I need to pronounce my words more clearly for you guys. Captions be drunk for real. Don't worry about it, KV. It's not important. The captions just are stupid. Who to raid? Man, I don't really have any good targets tonight. Yeah, Leslie Pro, how's it going? How's MagFest? MagFest was good.
Thank you!
KV, thank you so much for your gifts up to Leslie Pro. Leslie Pro, please enjoy the emotes. You know what? I don't think I have any good raid targets in mind, so I think we'll just call it here. I don't even have any good raid messages. Before we go, though, let me show the final... Well, not the final monthly sub goal, but like... Yeah, looks like tonight ended on 146 subs. Well, I didn't get 146, but the monthly sub goal ended at 146. I'll take that. All right. But yeah, assuming... Where'd it go? There it is. I don't know why my goals disappeared. But yeah, looks like there's only 3 days left for the sub goal. That's fine. But yeah, I think the last January stream will be on, if I can pull up my calendar really quick. Yeah, it looks like the final January stream will be on Friday. But yeah, everyone, thank y'all so much for coming out tonight, and thank you so much for all the raids. I appreciate all of y'all, appreciate all your support. You guys are honestly way too kind. Love all y'all. But yeah, until next time, everyone, I'll see y'all on tomorrow for Fire Emblem, potentially. If not, I'll catch y'all on Friday for Mario and Luigi. Until next time, everyone, stay safe. Take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Good night, everyone.